What is up? Good morning. We are live. Let me know if you guys can hear me and see me just fine. Get a quick audio video check from the early birds who are in here right now. Now, no worries for anybody who's late. The fishing's not going to begin officially until 9 a.m. So we got time to make sure the anglers can get in here, go over some rules, give a shout out to the anglers and the sponsors, maybe do a quick giveaway, and make sure, plenty of time for people to get in here and make sure their connection's good and all that good stuff. So we are live now. It is 8 a.m. Central Time. It's actually 8:03. We're a couple minutes late, which is fine because, again, the fishing does not begin until 9 a.m. Central Time. We got a couple things to do, talk about in the meantime. Let's see who's in the chat. Wild Japan, one of our anglers, says can hear you and see you fine. Welcome in. That'll be our only international angler for this league. Everybody else will be fishing from the United States. What time is it over there where you're going to be fishing, Wild Japan? Because for most of our anglers, it's going to be between, let's see, it's going to be between 7 a.m. and 10 a.m. is going to be starting time for everybody in the United States. With the 9 a.m. Central starting time. Lane Davies is in here, gave a thumbs up. I'm guessing that means you can see me and hear me just fine. He's another one of our anglers. Fun Fishing Adventure says, good morning, SFK. Good morning to you. I've got my bell here. I'm not ringing it like crazy just yet because I believe both my parents are here in bed. I'm over at their house doing this live because there's better internet here than out in the middle of nowhere where we live. And I don't think I told them I was going to be over here live this morning. So I think they're still in bed. So I'm trying not to scream and ring that bell just yet. But once the event starts at 9, they should be up by then, hopefully. Beats me. Let's see. Still at my apartment. Gotcha. It's 11 p.m. That is crazy. So it's 11 p.m. over there where Wild Japan is fishing. So it's going to be night fishing for this whole thing. And everyone else is going to be basically morning, midday, and early afternoon fishing. Very interesting. Modog said, ring it for me. No, I'm not going to wake my parents up for you, but I'll do a fake ring. Ding, 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 ding. There you go, just for Modog. Welcome in Fishing with Modog. If you don't have Modog, check him out for sure. And that's another reason I'm not being too loud right now. Hopefully you guys can hear me just fine. If it's a little quiet at any point, let me know. I can turn the volume up a little bit, but if I turn the mic all the way up, sometimes it gets a little too much. You get feedback, stuff like that. But that all being said, welcome in, everybody. We've got Happy Hook Setter, Wild Japan, Lane Davies, Fun Fishing Adventures. These are all the anglers in the chat that I've seen so far. And like I said, we'll be starting at 9 a.m., so just under an hour. And if any anglers have any questions or need me to resend them a link, you can either email me or go ahead and just comment in the chat if you need me to send a link. That link will be obviously for the anglers only. I can only have a certain amount of people on screen, and that's why, I allowed 8 anglers to fish in this thing, or 8 different, panels of anglers to fish in this thing, because we will have any fin as possible have Bob and Kev fishing together on one screen, which is fine. So I think 9 total anglers are in this thing, which will be cool. Rod's Fishing Adventures, welcome in. And Rod's is saying good luck to Scott from Fun Fishing Adventures. Welcome in, Stuart the Fish Whisperer. I'm pretty sure I've seen you over on Bob's channel, if I'm not mistaken. Any fin as possible, Bob and Kev. But welcome in, everybody. We've got plenty of time before this thing begins. What I'm going to do really quickly is I'm going to get to the first just order of business thing that I want to go over before we get to the fishing. And that's going to be a quick shout out to the sponsors of this event. And so I'll just share the screen. What I can do actually real quick, I'm going to share the document. It's also linked in the description. But I'll share the document I'm reading from if anyone's interested in going over there, supporting the sponsors, any of that good stuff. I'm all for Team Kevin and Bob doesn't know. All for Team Kevin. Bob doesn't know how to fish. That's hilarious. All right, so Stewart's for Team Kevin, and Rod's Fishing Adventures is for Scott from FFA, Fun Fishing Adventures. There's the link to the document that's got the rules, the prizes, pretty much everything I'm going to be reading off here before this event starts. But really quickly, let me present the screen with that document. All right, so just going to shout out the sponsors quickly here. They're at the very top somewhere. Here we go. So all their links are in this document and down in the description below. So first off, our main sponsor, I want to say thanks to Cray Outdoors. Ding, ding, ding. I'd be ringing the bell right now if it weren't so early and I didn't have people sleeping in the house. We'll get to the excitement and ringing bells and everything here in a little bit. So Cast Cray Outdoors, thank you so much for being our number one sponsor. All types of fishing gear, fishing lures, from soft plastics to hard baits, and apparel, gear, fishing rods and reels, maintenance stuff for your fishing rods and reels, and everything in between. I've got a code in my description for 10% off. If you can't find that, let me know and I'll share it with you guys. But 10% off everything in the store. They've got some awesome stuff. I've got a Cast Cray jersey on actually under this hoodie. And so if I got hot later, I'll bust that out. You guys can check that one out. That's their new 2024 jersey. But yeah, definitely check out Cast Cray. They do some awesome stuff. Lots of the baits and prizes in this event were sponsored, donated by Cast Cray. And now Smoking Baits is our other big company that sponsored this thing. They threw in a bunch of gift cards for you to go and make custom baits, whatever color, style, scent, all different types of options there. So thank you to Smoking Baits as well. And I do have a discount code for 12% off if you want to make any purchases of custom baits that you want to make on there as well. I made some pretty cool looking baits from Smoking Baits, and I'm going to be using them here soon. I've caught a couple fish on them already, but now as it's warming up, I'm switching from just targeting mainly trout and a little bit of crappie to a bunch of crappie, panfish, bass, all the warm water species. So that should be fun. And then now for all of our anglers and YouTubers that sponsored this thing, a big shout out and a big thank you to Some Old Man Outdoors, to the Laugh Channel, The Last Cast with Tiktaalik, Creed Gardner, Snake River Catfish Slayer, and Fishing Time Let's Go. I appreciate all you guys. I'll do a little tiny bell ring. I don't want to wake anyone up, but a little one. Thank you so much for sponsoring this event. Some of these people have sponsored past events as well, and will probably sponsor events in the future. So I really appreciate the continued support from all you guys. Thank you so much for making this possible and making it so that I have prizes, awesome prizes to give out for the winners of these things. And people in the chat and stuff like that without breaking the bank myself, because I know I definitely couldn't afford it. So thank you guys all for that. I guess I could have made that screen a little bigger. My bad. And there's Cast Cray. Hopefully they heard me shouting them out when I was shouting out the sponsors. Really appreciate you guys for being the main sponsor of this league and sponsoring previous leagues and tournaments and things that we've done. I know that a lot of people that have won soft plastics and other prizes from Cast Cray have really appreciated that. And even during the chat today, as we're doing this, I might have a sticker or a little Cast Cray Sampy pack with some little plastics in it that I might put up for grabs and do a quick giveaway. In the chat for some of you people. So we really appreciate you, Cast Cray, as always. And again, guys, that 10% discount code is in my description. If you can't find it, just let me know. So appreciate you guys coming in and helping make this thing possible. We got Mission Discover. He's one of our previous anglers from our previous league that we did, which was a lot of fun. I think he took first in the league and second in the championship last time. So congrats to him. Let's see. Bob needs to change his channel name to Anyfin is Probable. That's hilarious. That's funny. Let's see. Scott, my speckled papermouth grass bass moonfish catcher. Let's see. All right. Molly's in the house. What's going on? I'm a little behind in the chat, but just give a quick shout out to all the sponsors. Again, they're all linked in this document that I shared. I'm going to share this document in the chat one more time. They're also all linked in the description. And if anyone has any questions on any of that or wants any of the sponsors' info, definitely go check them out and support them. A lot of great YouTubers and then some great companies as well, like Cast Cray and Smoking Baits. Let's see. All right, I think I'm pretty much caught up there. It is now 8:12 a.m. Central Time, U.S. Central Time by my count, and 9 a.m. is when the fishing will begin. If any anglers do want to test their connection and make sure that they understand how to do this thing, especially if they haven't gone live on someone else's panel through StreamYard before, feel free to click that link and come on in, or ask me to share the link again if you can't access your email, and we can come in and test it out again. But coming in early is not going to really benefit you. The fishing won't begin until 9, but if you want to test your connection, that's totally fine, anglers. A couple more things we're going to get to before this begins. Good morning again to anyone that I didn't say good morning to. The reason why I'm not super excited and bouncing off the walls, I've got parents sleeping in my house right now, so I got to give it 40 minutes or so. Hopefully they'll be up by the time the fishing begins. We've got about 47 minutes until the fishing begins. But yeah, we're gonna give a shout out to the anglers. A couple other things we're gonna get to before we actually begin this thing at 9 a.m. Central is gonna be talking about what prizes are up for grabs for the anglers. We're gonna talk about the rules in case anyone's not 100% crystal clear as mud on that. And then I might even, if we have time, squeeze in a quick giveaway, get everyone familiar with how to do giveaways and stuff like that. Most giveaways will be United States only, but like stickers and really small packs of baits and stuff like that, I might be able to ship internationally without breaking the bank. So I'll definitely let you guys know which ones are US only and which are international, because we definitely want to show love and support to our our viewers from overseas, but I don't want to break the bank doing so, if that makes sense. So hopefully everyone understands and doesn't think that I'm being unfair, because that's the best I can do for now, until I'm rich and making millions of dollars off YouTube, which isn't going to happen anytime soon, probably. But anyway, that all being said, let's give a shout out to the anglers. Let's see. 2:15 p.m. Then wake up and go for another 18 hours. Heck yeah. We're going to give a shout out to the anglers in this thing real quick. So what I'm actually going to do, I'm going to stop sharing that screen, and I'm going to present the live stream screen that you guys probably saw when you came in to tune in to this live. So here we are. Let's make sure I got it big screen. It's as big as it's going to get. So yeah, there's probably a bunch of me on your guys' screen right now, which is a whole lot of ugly. But anyway, that being said, here's what you guys are looking at, your guys' feed. Down in the description here should be, and here's the description: after fishing their tail fins off all winter long, our fishing league finalists will compete for one last chance to earn prizes, fame, and glory amongst fishers. Very nice. And that'll begin here at 9 a.m. and run until 2 p.m. Central today. That's 5 hours of fishing excitement for you guys to all watch and cheer on your favorite anglers. And here are the anglers participating right now. I want to give a special shout out and congratulations to JJ Outdoors for taking first place in the regular league. Because of seasons and how that works up north where he's at, a lot of the fish that are eligible for this league became out of season for him to target. Unfortunately, I don't know the rules up north. I can't keep track of the rules in all states. I guess that's kind of my bad, but also, out of my control. So he wasn't able to participate in this thing. He can't legally target a lot of those fish. But I did want to make sure to say congratulations. I'll give another little bell ring. Again, don't want to wake anyone up. But congrats to JJ Outdoors for taking first place in the regular league. Now, here are our championship anglers, and they're all linked in the description. Check them out. Make sure you're subscribed to them. They're all linked in that document that I keep sharing with you guys in the chat as well. At any point, if you have questions or need me to reshare any of those links, let me know. And as long as I'm not busy, actively scoring fish once this thing begins, I'll be able to answer your questions and help share links and stuff. And we'll have some moderators in here to help me do that as well, I am sure. So the championship anglers, we have Wild Japan participating from Japan, our only international angler in this thing. Very exciting. We've got Lane Davies. I've sent so much prizes and mail to Lane, but for some reason off the top of my head, I can't think of where Lane's fishing from. So we'll ask Lane once Lane comes in. I think Lane might be in the chat, so let us know where you're fishing from. Fun Fishing Adventures is a Missouri angler like myself. Happy Hook Setter is another Missouri angler like myself. So we got two Missouri boys representing the Midwest, which is pretty awesome. Bank Fishing Adventures, I'm going to mess this up, but I've sent a ton of mail his way. I want to say it's like, I don't West Virginia or something like that. I don't know. He's somewhere east of me, and I'm not sure the exact state, so don't quote me on that. But BFA is an awesome guy, and I should know what state he's from, but there's so many people that I send mail to that I get it mixed up sometimes, so I do apologize. We've got Creed Gardner. I know he's in Texas. We've got Amos Fishes participating. I am almost positive he's in Texas as well, although I could be wrong. And then we've got Any Fin As Possible, Bob and Kev, who are in Pennsylvania. So we've got people all over the United States. And yeah, Midwest, South, East, and then wherever Lane's from. And we've got Wild Japan representing total other side of the world, which is awesome. I'm expecting to see maybe some koi, carp, and maybe some bluegills and bass coming from Wild Japan's end, as long as they're all in season. I'm assuming they are, but I don't know the rules and regulations everywhere. But shout out to all those guys. Let's give a quick little bell ring. Try not to be too loud and wake everybody up. But shout out to all those anglers. Good luck to everybody. And, first and foremost, I hope everybody has fun today, regardless of what you catch and how you do. Hope it's fun for everybody. That is right. BFA is in Indiana. I wasn't even close. He's much closer than me than I thought. I'm in Missouri. He's just 2 states over. Indiana. Yeah, and so I don't know. I knew that sounded wrong, but I was like, I've sent him so much mail, but I can't think of where he's at. I've got a lot of anglers in Indiana that I support or have watched and stuff like that. So if I ever make it out that way, I know I passed through there briefly on my way to well, not briefly, I passed through there for a while on my way up to Pennsylvania. The few times I've gone and fished with Ted from Off the Hook Outdoors and his family, which awesome people. If you don't have them, check them out on YouTube for sure. But just haven't had. I've only been able to make one stop ever along the way because I'm usually spending several days up there and taking off work to do so and stuff. And the only stop was to go in Ohio and to go say what's up to the Cray boys up there at the Ohio headquarters, which was awesome. Kev's peeing in the woods, is that what you said? He said, Bob, Kevin's going to win. Saving battery will pop up later. For sure, yeah, you got to save that battery. To give a quick update, it's about 8:20 a.m. Central Time here, about 40 minutes until the fishing begins. We've given a quick shout-out to the sponsors and a quick shout-out to all the anglers that are participating. Their links can be found in the description of this video and in the document that I keep sharing. I'll share that document again with you guys. And I half butchered where everybody was fishing from. They can all come in and correct me once they're fishing here, but I got most of the general areas right, east, west, stuff like that. But anyway, we are going to talk here about the prizes that are up for grabs in this fishing league. And I can show off some of them as well since we've got a little time. We're about 5 to 10 minutes ahead of schedule for what I had planned, which is awesome, even with me being 2 minutes late for this live stream. And then we're going to talk about the rules, which could take a little longer than I've planned. So that might be good that we're a little ahead of schedule. But we'll quickly talk about the prizes that are up for grabs, the rules for this thing. And then if we have time, we might even do a quick giveaway or two before the anglers can come up anytime to make sure the connection works. But before we allow the anglers to come up and begin fishing right around 9 a.m. So that's the plan. I want to set up a competition, but we'll try to get a hold of you. Yeah, dude, it's always fun. It's always fun to try to have competitions, especially if they're fishing related. And that's the thing is I didn't want to say no Sundays because I knew that it would probably be in the morning and church would probably be affected by a lot of people. And I didn't want, especially the anglers, to feel like they had to choose between things that are important in their life, church or attending this championship. I don't know why I couldn't think of the word, to the league that they had participated in for so many weeks. But unfortunately, there were a lot of people that were like, well, Saturdays just don't work for me at all. I work Saturdays and things like that. There were just several. So I had, and I couldn't do during the week because I worked during the week and I wasn't going to take off work for this thing. Like I can't do that. So it had to be a Saturday or Sunday. And this is the day that worked out for the most amount of people. Almost everybody who was invited, if not everybody, was able to fish today. So, and a lot of the other days didn't work for several anglers. So I wasn't going to pick a Saturday to avoid church if it meant that half the anglers couldn't fish because they were at work or had other obligations. So it was hard to do, but yeah, I don't expect anyone to miss church or any other important obligations, or I shouldn't even say obligations, any things that are important to them to be in here and watch this or to participate in this. So we'll be going until 2 p.m. Central Time. We'll be going after that. Well, the fishing will stop around 2 p.m. Central Time, and then we're going to be announcing the winners, talking about prizes, saying good job to everybody, letting them say a few words, and getting the heck out of here. So feel free to pop on in after things end if you guys have other responsibilities today. I don't have any panfish here in Scotland, only trout. Man, Scotland would be amazing to visit. Scotland, only trout and sea fish species. So I would like to join in a competition, you guys. See what species we have here. Yeah, for sure. And I've done in the past one that would have been good for you. I did a saltwater and freshwater. The last multi-species, it was actually last year. The last multi-species tournament that we did, or league, it was any species of fish counted, and it was you counted your one longest. No, it was your 5 longest fish of any species each week, and you added up the total inches, and that could be anything. So it was, and then there was also prizes for whoever caught the most different species. So like I think Bob and Kev did really good for catching a bunch of different species, but then other people were catching like big sturgeon and stuff like that every single week. So they're catching giant fish, and so you definitely could have entered in that one. So I can't say right now what the rules will be for the next multi-species one next winter. There's a panfish tournament coming up in April. I guess I should be announcing that to everybody. As soon as this thing is said and done, probably this next week, I'm going to come out with a video and information on this panfish tournament. That's just going to be bluegill, crappie, perch, rock bass, stuff like that. So if you don't have those in your area, you won't be able to enter that one, unfortunately. But, and then, I don't know what's in the works after that. Maybe bass, I'm not sure. But, definitely next winter, I'm going to definitely try to do another multi-species thing. And I'll keep that in mind that we've got people, international, people with different species than we have here available, and people with both freshwater and saltwater fish that they have available to them that want to participate. So maybe closer to the next multi-species thing that'll begin next winter, sometime around like November or something. And we might even do something a little different, maybe in the fall. I don't know. It depends what I'm doing that time of year. But when it gets closer to running another multi-species tournament or league like this, I might do a live or something and kind of engage and get an idea of who wants to participate, where people are from, things like that. So that's the deal there, Stuart. So when we get closer to that, I'll definitely see who's interested, and if we've got a couple people, it doesn't have to be half the people from overseas. If we've got 2 or 3 people that are really interested in it, you, Wild Japan, somebody else, they have a bunch of different species available in their regions that want to participate, we might do something, maybe not the same rules as last time, but something more along the lines of any species goes. Total length, or, most species you catch, or something, some hybrid of that would allow people all over to participate. Now, another thing is some of the big prizes, like sometimes I'll do rods and reels for prizes and things like that. I almost never can ship those internationally. There's just the companies that I deal with won't do it themselves. So then I got to pay to have it shipped to me. And then when I look at prices just to send something to the UK, we're looking at like $100, $200 to ship like a little rod or reel or more. And I'm like, I can't do that on top of paying for everything. So that's another thing is if it's a more internationally geared thing, we might do less prizes, more like stickers and maybe small packs of baits or something that I can send international, or just more for bragging rights and things like that. Just lots for me to consider. So I don't want to say, yeah, we can definitely do that, and then run into all these different factors that prevent me from doing so. But I will do as I have in the past, and as I try to continue to do so, I'll try to have interactive events with the channel that are as inclusive as possible for as many different people who are interested as possible. Micro fishing tournament, show us. Okay, that sounds inappropriate. I'm surprised that comment didn't get flagged. Micro fishing tournament. I was just talking about that with, I think it was Scott from FFA. We were saying, hey, how about a small fish tournament? That would be fun. Yeah, I agree with that for sure. Priorities, mission discover. But yeah, that's something I might consider in the future. A small fish tournament, maybe the smallest you can catch, or I might do something like only fish under 5 inches count, or under 4 inches count, and then how many different species can you catch under that? That would be a really good microfishing tournament, like species, like fish under 4 or 5 inches, whatever, and how many different species can you catch? Or we could even go for smallest possible, your total combined length, and whoever gets the smallest. But I like more of like a multi-species thing, but not for sure, but that's something we might do. That probably wouldn't take the place of my multi-species thing for next winter, but that's something fun we might be able to do over the course of this year. Lots of things I want to do. Not going to be able to do them all, but we'll do our best, and we will have some fun this year, guys. We will have some fun this year. Mission Discover, I think, will do very well in the micro thing. I'm pretty decent at micro fishing, but when it comes to like little darters that only want to take certain larval things that are in the creek and stuff like that, I should, as a biologist, I should look more into that. But sometimes I'm just like, I just want to catch something. So I like when I go out and put a little piece of sausage from my breakfast burrito that I'm munching on a size 30 hook and catch some little tiny shiners and stuff like that under a log and do some sight fishing on a broken rod and kind of jiggle it around. And more fish are going for my split shot than are going for my bait. I love that eye hunter type of micro fishing. But there's a lot of fish that only go for like certain things, and you need like a little fly, or you need to find that exact larva thing, like little darters and stuff like that. And I just haven't been able to get some of them to bite. And that's the point where I'm like, where I differ from other hardcore micro fishers, where I'm like, I'm not going to get that in depth with it. I'll target the ones that I can target, and then we're going to go hit some bass and do some other stuff, because I like to do a bunch of different stuff. Trout, perch, pike, that's all I have in freshwater, and I have that saltwater. Yep. If we did something along the lines of a multi-species thing where any species went, I think that you'd probably do pretty well. Let's get to the prizes of this thing before we run out of time here. So I'm going to share the screen. Let me one more time, since I've done it 1,000 times, but let's do it again. Here's the document that I'm reading from here. Happy Hook Setter. You can join StreamYard now if you want to check to see if your connection works. Otherwise, we have 30 minutes before the fishing begins. There's really no reason to. If you don't have to join and run down your battery or anything like that. But totally up to you. If you want to come in and check it, that's fine. Then you can pop out until it begins. If you're pretty confident it's going to work and your connection's good, then that's fine. I remember I was watching one of your lives. Well, it might have even been yesterday, and the connection wasn't great. So I know if we're not able to see the fish that you're measuring and how many inches it is and everything like that, we're not going to be able to count them. So hopefully you're in a spot that has a little better connection than that. But if you want to test that, that's fine. What we're doing right now, I'm presenting the screen. We're going to go over prizes real quick, and then we'll go over the rules. And I'll keep popping back in and checking chat to see if any anglers are trying to come in, check connection, anything like that. But here is championship prizes. We'll start at the bottom. Am I sharing the document? Sometimes I get a little nervous because I've like been reading off a document and thought you guys were following along and forgot to share it before. All right, so longest single fish. Whoever catches the longest single fish today, and we're going to go over rules. If you guys are confused, don't worry. We're going over rules next. Whoever catches the longest single fish today, doesn't matter the species, is going to get their choice of a pack of cast Cray soft plastics from the website, a SunfishKing sticker pack. So I'm not sure how many stickers that is, but at least 3 stickers. A nice pack, a nice assortment of SunfishKing stickers that'll all be autographed. A league sticker, it'll say the fishing. I should have brought my league stickers with me, but I believe. Let me make my screen bigger for a second. It's basically that right there. It's that exact thing. I've got a poster right there for the league. I thought about giving that away for a prize, but I decided I like it, so it's going up there. But anyway, I've got some stickers like that, and then some like holographic, shiny, glittery stickers like that too. So when I say league stickers, that's what I mean. It'll kind of look like that. Is that what I wanted? I feel like there was an even better option than this. Oh, there it is. There it is. There we go. All right. And then a Some Old Man Outdoors sticker and a pack of vintage Riverside Pro lizard baits. I'm pretty sure I have those with me. Let's see, because I might be able to show off some of these if you guys are like, that sounds cool, but that's just a lot of random words and I don't know what you're saying. Check this out, my guys. Ah, it disappeared. Look at that. Yeah, it's like a chartreuse tail with like a pumpkin. Not a green pumpkin. It's like an earth color. I don't know what you'd call that. Kind of like a brownish with a black flake. It says sea pumpkin. I don't know what that means. With a chartreuse tail. Cherry pumpkin? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. You guys tell me what color that is, but big old, I don't know how many are in there. 10 of them? Yeah. So that's going with the pack of the prize pack for the longest single fish. Back to this screen. And then 6th through 8th. And I should make this 9th because I know Bob and Kev are both participating. So we'll probably just go ahead and make this 6th through 9th as long as you're only getting a prize if you actually show up. If anyone doesn't show up today, they're not getting crap. 6th through 9th place is going to get a SunfishKing sticker, a league sticker like that thing on the wall, and I probably pointed the wrong way. Yeah, it's that way. Like the thing on the wall. And a shout out. So that'll be 6th through 9th. 5th place is going to get a mystery pack of Cray baits. So that won't be their choice. It'll just be whatever. It's just going to show up. Pack of Cray baits, probably soft plastics. A SunfishKing sticker pack, so several SunfishKing autograph stickers, a league sticker, and a shout out. That's 5th place prize. 4th place prize will get all that I just mentioned: the mystery Cray baits, the SunfishKing sticker pack, the league sticker, the shout out, and on top of that, the 4th place person is also going to snag themselves a Tom Man lipless crank in like a red crawl color style pattern thing. Look at that. Tom Man designer lures, like a rattle trap. Lipless crank, red crawl. I got a bunch of these vintage lures and old lures and stuff from like thrift shops and antique stores and stuff like that. And I was like, I could use these and make some videos, and that'd be really freaking cool. But I know there's people out there that really like that stuff. So, like, let me make those for prizes, and hopefully it ends up with them people. And if not, those people can be like, I got an uncle that loves this stuff. I'll give it to him, or, something like that. It's definitely a natural color. Catch a carp and call it a night. Oh, that sucks, Wild Japan. That sucks. Do you have like maybe a couple holes you can walk to? Maybe catch a couple carp? Yeah, it's going to be tough. If you catch the biggest carp, there's 3 points right there, but there's just so many points up for grabs that it's going to be tough. But good luck. Hey, I believe in you because you fished only the first 4 weeks of this league, I believe. I don't remember you entering anything the second 4 weeks, and you were able to maintain second place for that whole time, I'm pretty sure. Or was it third place? You either got second or third at the end of the whole thing, and I think it was second. I've got the scoreboard right here. Let me check. Oh, no. Oh, no. I clicked the wrong thing. All right. All right. The final league standings. Make sure I know what I'm talking about. Yeah, Wild Japan was in second place with 16 points. So, yeah, maybe it'll hold up. Maybe it'll hold up. Let's present. Let's go back to where we were. Anyway, that was the 4th place prize with the Tom Man red crawl lipless thingy-mabobber. 3rd place is going to get their choice of a pack of Cray soft plastics. They're going to get a SunfishKing sticker pack. They're going to get a Cray crap slap sticker. Let's see if I can find one of them. And I don't know if I have the crap slap stickers. I might have lied. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna get rid of crap slap. I ended up getting a whole bunch of different stickers from Cray, and they ended up kind of changing the stickers they had available on their site and things like that, and I gave a bunch away. So real quick, I'm not gonna say which sticker you're gonna get for sure, but the 3rd place person is actually. You know what? I'm sitting over here saying a bunch of things, and you guys don't know what I'm saying, but I think I've got a Cray sticker already set aside for this. If I'm not mistaken. I might be mistaken. There it is. There it is. And it is the crap slap. So I just got rid of the word crap slap for no reason. Anyway, Cray crap slap is their crappie and panfish line of baits, which is my personal favorite. But it's already on the back. It says 2023-2024 Winter Fishing League Championship 3rd place winner, and it's autographed by myself, SunfishKing, a pro staff angler for Cray. So that's going to the 3rd place person, along with everything else I said. And the 3rd place person is also going to get one of those Tom Man lipless fire tiger cranks, or one of those cranks, but this one's fire tiger instead of that red crawl. Here we go. And then the final bait that they're going to get is B&U purple plastic crawl baits. Where are these bad boys at? Look at these. These look pretty good. Good for panfish or smallies, I would say. They're reddish purple crawls, and they're about, does it say the size? 40 millimeters? I don't know what that translates to, but it's just like a little over an inch. So all that's going to the third place angler for today. The second place prize pack, that's going to come with a $10 Bass Pro or Amazon e-gift card, winner's choice. That's going to come with a winner's choice pack of Cray soft plastic baits from their website, SunfishKing sticker pack, a league sticker, a Some Old Man Outdoor sticker, a shout out, and then 3 baits that I'm about to pull out of this box so I can show them off to you once I full screen it here in a second. 1, 2, and then what was the third one? All right. These 3 baits are all going to the second place angler. We're talking about prizes right now for this thing. 2 of these, I'm going to just leave them in the bag, but 2 of these cicada lures right there. They've got like little wings on them that flap and double trebles and yeah, rattles in them. I don't know if they're any good or not, but they're free. A couple of cicada lures right there. And then I know this is good. I've got a lot of good fish on this. A lot of good smallmouth and panfish and stuff like that. Crappie on a cream crawl crank. So I know that'll do good. And this is just the regular one. It dives 2 to 6 feet, not the deep diver. I believe it dives 2 to 6 feet, if I'm not mistaken. All right, all that for second place. Welcome in, Miss. I'm gonna say it wrong. I don't know. I'm gonna say Miss Joanne, Miss Joan. I'm not sure how you pronounce it, based on the name. But welcome in. Let's see. And then, last but not least, let's make sure the screen is showing for you guys. The first place, whoever catches enough fish to earn the most amount of points. And again, the next thing we're going to talk about is how our points earned, rules, all that good stuff. The first place angler is going to get a whole ton of stuff. They're going to get a $25 Bass Pro Shops e-gift card, a $20 Smokin' Baits e-gift card. So that's for custom soft plastics that they designed themselves online. And I won one of those. I think it was a $20 one. Could have been $25. But I got several really nice baits that I designed for those, and I'm definitely satisfied. Winner's choice of Cray soft plastics, a mystery pack of Cray baits. You're getting 2 packs of Cray baits. A Maruto big hook and sticker pack. That is donated by Snake River Catfish Slayer, and I've got it right here to show off what I'm talking about there. These big, what are they? 11-aught Maruto hooks. They're huge. And a Maruto sticker. Oh, pretty sweet. That was donated by Snake River Catfish Slayer. And then a cream crawl crankbait. So just like that one I just showed off. One of those. Caught a lot of good fish on those guys. What else? First place person is also going to get a SunfishKing sticker pack, a league sticker, a Some Old Man Outdoors holographic sticker, a Snake River Catfish Slayer holographic sticker, and a shout out. All that for first place. Very nice, very nice. So those are the prizes for this thing. Let's get caught up in the chat real quick. I cannot speak at all for Creed's rules on his bass tournament. I'm technically entered. I watched the video. I'm definitely going to watch again before I try to enter any fish. And I need to watch it today because once this is over, it's such a beautiful day. I'm going to be so jealous watching you guys fish. And I haven't done any like targeting very much warm water fish yet. It's been mostly trout and stuff for me. But anyway, when this is over, I'm going to get out for like an hour and do some fishing. But I need to write down that MMBT24 or whatever it is in case I catch a fish. And I was going to say get a tape measure, but I can see a tape measure right there. And hopefully he counts tape measures and not just bump boards. So I need to look at the rules again before I go out. But anyway, what I was going to say, I can't speak for his rules at all. I personally do not care if you enter any fish that you catch today for any other tournaments, leagues, whatever, as long as it's okay for them. If Creed's fine with it, I'm fine with it. Does that make sense? I'm not going to say, yeah, definitely, that's fine if Creed says that's against his rules. If he's fine with it, we're golden, man. You're good to go. Enter any bass you catch today in his tournament. I hope you catch a good bass and you can double up on it. I really do. Good luck. 25 millimeters to an inch, so 1 3/5 inches. Oh, wow. Okay, so it was over 1.5 inches. It didn't even look that big. It didn't even look that big, man. But anyway, awesome. Thanks. Cool. So that being said, those are prizes. Let's go over rules real quick. Quick update. It's 8:43, so we've got 16, 17 minutes until this thing begins. So I'm going to quickly go over prizes. I don't know if we have time to do a quick giveaway before this thing begins. We might not. But we're going to do a couple chat giveaways. I think I said it to subscribers only. You've got to be subbed for 2 minutes. So make sure if you're coming here and you're trying to chat and it's not working, you've got to be subscribed to be able to chat. So, decide if that's worth it in your head, and then you're going to have to wait 2 minutes, and you might have to refresh, and it'll let you chat at that point. So that's just to keep trolls and idiots and dumb people out of here from commenting stupid stuff and inappropriate links and all that. We got kids in here and all that, keep it family friendly, all that good stuff. With that being said, let's go over the rules real quick, and I think we're going to be ready for anglers to come up and get ready to get started. And I'll at least promise a couple chat giveaways. Some will be U.S. only. Some might be international, stickers and stuff like that over the course of people fishing. And I've got a scoreboard. If you click on that document that I've been sharing, let's see if I can share it one more time in the chat. There's something that says like trophy board or something like that on there. And I think it's that one. If you click that down at the bottom, the live trophy board, down at the bottom right, there's one that says championship. If you click that, that's going to be the document that I'm updating as people catch fish today. And I'll show you what it looks like, here once we start. Later, Mission Discover. Hope you come back. And if not, have an excellent day. Thank you for coming in. Hopefully you get out and do some fishing at some point. Yep. He says, good luck to all the anglers. And I agree. Good luck to all the anglers. Let's talk about the rules very quickly. And then we're going to allow the anglers to come in and begin fishing. And please do me a favor, guys. I wasn't able to share this thing out this morning. I woke up 45 minutes away from here. Had to get everything ready. Had to do some chores. Came over here. It was early, and I didn't have time to even finish my chores, let alone share this out. So if you guys could please copy the link and share this thing out a few places, that would be awesome. We're going to go over the rules real quick. Bob from Anyfin is possible just popped up in the bottom. So let's come in, see if he needs to say anything or wants to check his connection or whatever. But then we're just going to talk about the rules real quickly so we're all on the same page and get this thing started. How's it going?
Yo, Kieran, what's up? How's it look? We're going to switch the camera angle facing forward, but just want to make sure the connection's good.
The connection is good. It looks and sounds great to me. So morning to you. Right. Good luck to you guys.
All right, thanks. Let me figure out how to switch this around. Camera.
All right, we'll remove them for a second. We're going to go over the rules real quickly. When this thing is full, ideally when everybody, because we've got enough people for 8, 9 different panels to come in. So there shouldn't really be room for another person to come up if it's all full and everything like that. There would be some benefit to having someone help me keep track of chat and stuff like that. But at this point, I'll try to handle it on my own, I guess, but I do appreciate it. We're going to see Bank Fishing Adventures just came in the background. See if he wants to check connection, stuff like that. How's it going? Good morning.
Good morning, guys.
Looks and sounds good to me.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go over the rules for the people in the chat real quick, and then we can let you guys come up, and the fishing will begin in about 12 minutes.
All righty.
All right. So we'll take him off the panel just for a second. All right, let's go over the rules real quick because I want to make sure everyone's on the same page here. And it's in that document that I just shared. It should be pretty high up in the chat, and I will actually present the screen so we're all looking at the same thing here. All right, so towards the top of this document that's linked, it should say in blue championship rules right there. It's a link. You click it, takes you to another document. So the top 8, and it kind of worked out this way, but a couple people couldn't fish, so the invites went to other people, whatever. But generally the top 8 or 9 league contestants got an invite to fish this thing from the winter league. So people fished all winter, catching a bunch of different species, stuff like that, and trying to get as many points as possible. And the people who finished towards the top got an invite to fish this thing. So here's how this is going to work. This is going to be live, as you guys can tell. All fish must be caught and measured where I can see, clear enough for me to see what's going on and see what the measurement is live on my panel for the fish to be able to count. And if I have to get up to go to the restroom for some reason or something like that, which I will, I drink a lot of tea and Monster and stuff like that, and then I got to pee a lot. So I'll take my phone with me, and if any fish are caught, then I'll come back in the room, things like that. So we'll make sure that I can keep an eye on it, the whole time this thing's running. But fish, again, must be caught and measured live. This is going to run from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Central Time of the day. That's 5 hours. And I'll let you guys know when it starts and when it ends and everything like that. And if anyone wants an update at any point, I can say, hey, here's what time it is, or here's how much time you have left. I don't care where you guys fish, and you can change locations over the course of this thing. No pay lakes, no hatcheries. You're not fishing in a barrel. But I don't care if you're fishing like a private lake or a neighborhood lake. That's fine with me. There were a couple anglers in this thing that it was over an hour to the nearest public water, which that's not the case for me, and I definitely can't imagine that. That would suck, for lack of a better word. But I didn't want to exclude them from that. Future events and past events are public water only, but this one is fine to fish private water as long as you're not fishing a pay lake or like a fish hatchery. There's a 2 rod or line limit. That means you can have as many rods with you as you want, but each angler can only have 2 rods or lines in the water at one time. And that's it. And that's to try to be universal with state regulations and everything like that. There are no bait restrictions. Someone asked me last night about live bait. There are no bait restrictions for this one. I don't care as long as you follow the laws of your state. And it says that in the main document. Follow all laws. Like, not just wildlife law. Just follow all laws. Don't be breaking the law on my panel. That'll get you disqualified. Fish must be caught by competing anglers, so you can't have someone else catch your fish for you. You can have help netting the fish. You can have help netting the fish as long as the other person isn't just completely catching the fish for you. Sometimes you get in a situation where it's a big fish and it's just you need someone to put a net on it, or you need someone to hold your rod while you put a net on it, depending on who your net person is. That's fine with me. Most points wins. Here's the point system. Same as regular league. See league information document. If you click that link, it's going to take you right back to the document we were just at, and I'm going to read that here in a second. Same point system as regular league, but all 8 species categories are eligible. All right, so here is how points are going to be earned. Go back to this main document here. All right. The longest fish of each category is going to get 3 points. The second longest fish of each species category is going to get 2 points. And the third longest fish of each species category will get 1 point. So if you catch the first, second, or third longest fish of each of the 8 species categories, you can earn points. An angler can earn points in multiple categories, but cannot earn points for multiple fish in one category. For example, you can catch one of the top 3 bass and earn points for that fish. You can also catch one of the top 3 walleye and earn points for that fish, and trout, and panfish, etc. You can catch fish from all 8 categories and earn a point or more for each one of those fish. That's totally fine. But if you catch the first and the second longest bass, or walleye, or panfish, or whatever, any single species, you're only going to get points for your longest fish of that species. Does that make any sense? If anyone's confused about that, let me know. Basically, I don't want an angler to go out and just target one species and be able to earn, all 6 points for that category in a multi-species league. That doesn't really make sense. So your longest fish of each of the 8 categories will be entered. So anglers will be able to enter up to 8 fish in this thing for points. Any questions on that, let me know. And then if you're wondering what the species categories are, and then here's how ties work. If 2 anglers catch a fish of the exact same length, I'm going to give them both the points for that fish, for that place, and the person below. So, for example, if 2 people both catch a 20-inch bass, and that's the single longest bass, I'll give them both the 3 points, and then whoever catches the next longest bass will still get the 2 points for second, if that makes sense. So I can generate more points if I need to, if people tie. For a tie at the very end, if we total them up and both people, 2 people end up with the same amount of total combined points, that tiebreaker will be the single longest fish caught. if that makes sense. Single longest fish caught. So if two anglers both end up with 15 points or whatever, one of them caught a 20-inch carp, and that was his biggest fish, and the other one's biggest fish was an 18-inch bass, the 20-inch carp guy is going to win. Species doesn't matter. It just goes down to whoever caught the single longest fish is going to be the tiebreaker for total combined points. Again, any questions, let me know. And then the very last thing I want to talk about is species categories. So I can bring this up at any point. This document is linked down below. I can share the link at any point if you guys are confused. There's no good way for me to just kind of like have this up on the screen at all times, but I can refer to this document at any point if you guys want to know. Any fish that is on this list is eligible to be caught and counted for points. Any fish that is not on this list cannot be caught and counted for any amount of points, no matter how awesome of a fish it is. So here are all the eligible fish. It doesn't matter week 1 through 4, week 5 through 8. That doesn't matter right now. All 8 of these species categories are eligible. So out of each category, so out of black bass, whoever catches the biggest 3 are going to get points. Whoever catches the biggest 3 sunfish, regardless of species, are going to earn points. And carp, and musky pike, and trout, etc. Any questions about that at all, let me know. So there will be points given out for each one of these categories, as long as people catch fish in each one of those categories, for the first, second, and third longest fish caught in each category. Total combined points for that at the end wins it all. If there's a tie for total combined points, it goes to the single longest fish caught by the angler. Whoever caught the biggest is going to win that tiebreaker. If there's a tie for any individual fish, then both anglers will earn points. It might have sounded confusing, but it'll make sense as we go. And if anyone has any questions, let me know. And it's really no different from the main league. The only real difference is all 8 species categories are available. In the main league, there are only ever 4 categories at once. We've got 4 of our anglers ready to come up on panel. This thing starts in about 5-6 minutes. We all need to hook a fish when you're off screen. No, you all need to. If you hook a fish when I'm off screen. Oh, yeah. If I leave and I've got my phone, I'm running straight back in the room. I'll never be able to use the restroom. Actually, I'm going to wait to see if the fish looks like. Because if people have caught a ton of panfish and someone catches a 4-inch panfish, I'm not running back in the room if it's not going to be worth any points. If that makes sense. But yeah, thanks, Stuart, for keeping us honest here. We've got about 4 or 5 minutes until we begin. I'll do an official countdown here in a second. That's the rules. Any questions, let me know. We're gonna get rid of all this other stuff and just put me on screen, and we're gonna get all the other anglers up here on panel, and we'll do like a 4-minute countdown or something like that. Granty Boy said, "Hi, Sunfish. Fun fishing adventures sent me." Well, I appreciate you, FFA, for sharing it out. And looks like you've got a few supporters in the chat, which is pretty awesome. Enough of me talking. Let's get some people up here. We got Bank Fishing Adventures, Happy Hook Setter, Any Fin is Possible, and Scott from FFA. Let's see if we can make this bigger. There we go, a little bigger. So just know I might have to mute people if volume gets too much at any point. And if you catch a fish and you're muted at any point, just wave your arms like crazy, and either me or someone in the chat will see it. Hopefully we're not keeping any fish out of the water too long. But I'll do my best to keep an eye on all the panels. No rods should be in the water right now. No lines should be in the water right now. There's a lot of, let's see. Somebody's getting a bunch of noise from. Hey, Happy Hook Setter, I can hear you. I can see you. It looks fine. Is that Scott? It's weird. I also hear like an engine, but when I mute Scott, I still hear it. So it's not him. But anyway, it's good. Yep. Good morning, everyone. It's not too much volume right now. If it becomes awful in the chat to listen to, let me know, and I'll experiment with who do we got to mute to keep it quiet or whatever. So I'm getting a little bit of background. We got a couple other people trying to join. Let me do my diligence here. We've got Amos Fishes and Lane Davies. Lane, where the heck are you fishing from? I couldn't remember.
Southern Illinois.
Southern Illinois. Okay, so just a little bit east of me. Most people are like Midwest or East.
That's me.
Yep. So who are we missing right now? We've got Bank Fishing Adventures, Happy Hook Setter. So we're waiting on Wild Japan. Let's see who else we're waiting on here. Wild Japan and Creed, is that right? I think so. I think everyone else is here. Coolio. And like I said, you guys can come and go as you please. No worries at all. But now we got almost everyone here. I'm going to go ahead and start a 3-minute countdown, and I'll put it up on panel for everyone to see. We'll do a timer here. Set it for 3 minutes. Let me share it on the panel for everybody to see. I haven't started it yet. Don't worry. Don't worry. Here we go. Share and start. All right. I just started a 3-minute timer. So you guys have just under 3 minutes. As soon as I say go, you can put rods in the water, up to 2 at a time, and you may begin fishing. Wild Japan will be a little late. That's hilarious. And explain to his 2-year-old that 11:30 p.m. is, or 11. I guess it's about probably closer to midnight now. It's too late for her to be up and fishing. Two and a half minutes until the fishing begins, everyone. And if this is your first time doing one of these events with me, it just helps to say fish on or something. If you've landed a fish, you don't have to say it every time you hook up because, you know, sometimes you'll lose a fish. But if you land a fish or you know you're going to land a fish, you can say fish on if you're pretty sure it's going to be a fish worth points. That way I can kind of bring you up on panel and we can all watch you catching that fish. And I'll do my best. Every once in a while I won't see someone who's caught a fish and they'll be waving their arms like crazy, especially if they're muted or something. But I'll do the best I can. And if that happens, just try to keep the fish wet, sorry, and just wave your arms until you get my attention. But I will do the best I can to keep paying attention to everybody. And if I do need someone to come up on panel, if it gets to that point where I'm not able to keep track of things, I will do so as needed. We have a 1 minute and a half, about 90 seconds until the fishing begins. Rods should not be in the water. Line should not be in the water yet. Man, I don't know how you're going to do it, Wild Japan, without your net girl out there. All right, get a last bite of breakfast here. We got just over a minute, y'all. Over a minute. And sometime in the first 15, 20 minutes, if people aren't just catching fish left and right, which they may be, we'll do a chat giveaway for people in the chat. There you go. Hopefully it's a nice day for you to take her out to the pond tomorrow, man. You better catch some big carp and get back home and get some sleep, though, if you're going to take her to a pond tomorrow. If you fish this whole thing, man, you'll be too tired. All right, everyone who's backstage that I can see is in here. All right, guys, we've got just over 15 seconds. I'll do a 15-second countdown. You guys can put rods in the water in 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You may cast. You may begin. I'm going to turn off this.
Fishing time.
Yep. All right. Now any fish caught can be counted. We are live. We are going. It's about as big as I can make everyone, I think. Nope, we can make everyone just slightly bigger. I'll try to do my best if anyone comes back in panel or comes backstage to let them in. But right now we've got Bank Fishing Adventures, I think in Indiana. I could be wrong. Got Happy Hook Setter in Missouri. Lane Davies in Illinois. Amos Fishes in, I believe, Texas. I could be wrong. I think it's Texas. We've got Scott from Fun Fishing Adventures, also in Missouri. 2 Missouri boys. Actually, 3 if you count me. Half the panel's from Missouri right now. Represent. That's what I'm saying. Go Chiefs. Woo! Heck yeah. That's what I'm saying. All right. So while we just have a few people in panel, no one's required. Oh, we got Any Finish Possible is back. Let you guys back in. And they are fishing from Pennsylvania, I believe. I know they live in Pennsylvania. I'm pretty sure that's where they're fishing from. Yep. But if anybody, well, we just have a few people on panel. No one has to, but if anyone wants to come up, say what they're fishing for, or where they're fishing. I don't need an exact location, but hey, I'm fishing a pond for catfish, and we might move later for some crappie, stuff like that. Feel free to come up and chat. But if you're just focused and in the zone, that's fine too, guys. I'm in Kansas City, Missouri right now, Chiefs country, and I am like 120 yards, maybe less, from a nice lake that I've caught a lot of good fish in, right over there. And it's going to get up to like 70 degrees today here in Missouri and be sunny and partly cloudy. And as soon as this thing's over, I'm going to go fishing for a little bit, y'all. It's killing me watching you guys out fishing. That close to a nice lake. Let me check the back panel. Nope, everybody's in here. We're good to go. No one's broke first blood yet. At this point, a 2-inch bluegill would get you on the board. Yeah, people in the chat, feel free if you have any questions for me or the anglers to pop them in. And if we do have any moderators, feel free to share links for anglers, sponsors, things like that. Looks like I'm assuming Lane is bass fishing. He looks like he's got the bait caster out. He was asking about catching bass for both tournaments for sure. I know he's caught some big bass before, so I wouldn't be surprised to see a 20-incher on that screen, guys. So definitely don't sleep on Lane. Welcome in, new people. We're having a fun little fishing tournament here. We got people from all over the US of A, and we've got a Japanese, or not Japanese, but an angler from Japan who will be joining us as well here in a little bit. He's going to be doing some night fishing, so that'll be exciting. Elected to ride and not drive, so I can watch for a bit more. Well, you haven't missed anything yet. No one's broke first blood. Just our United States anglers are in here right now. I'm assuming, I don't want to assume anything. I was going to say, I'm assuming you're on Anyfin's team. PA boys need to represent again. There's the comment right after I said that. But yeah, I am rooting for everybody. I can't pick favorites since I'm the host here, and I truly am rooting for everybody. I just want to see some good fish caught and see some people have some fun. But if it were up to me, everybody would catch a PB today, and it would just be a really good time trying to just add up all the points, including me. Once this thing's over, I'd go out and catch a PB crappie or something in that pond messing around. I got some Joe's flies and some crappie jigs and a couple ultralight rods. I did one of them things where it's like I just threw bare minimum tackle in the car for hitting the pond after this. Sometimes you bring too much, you overcomplicate things. Come on, fish. All for this fish today. Come on now. We got Stuart cheering, I think everyone on, but mostly Kevin. I see I wonder if Scott's fishing for crappie. I see it's looks like a slip bobber there. Minnows, yeah, it might be crappie fishing. So people of the chat, let's take a poll. What do we think the first fish is going to be to break first blood? Is it going to be a crappie, a bluegill? Is it going to be Lane with a big old bass? I don't know what AJ's fishing for. Maybe catfish or something. Sorry.
Anything that bites.
My bad. Anything that bites. I like it. It is a multi-species affair after all. Kelly, welcome in. Just Mitch, welcome in. So again, if you're just coming in, sunfish will be first. I was kind of thinking someone might get a sunfish or a baby bass first. And I'm very actually curious to see, because the sunfish group, it doesn't include perch or crappie. Those are both set. They're in their separate category. It's just, bluegill, red ear, red breast, stuff like that. Pumpkin seed. I'm really curious to see what the first three biggest sunfish are going to be at the end of this thing. Is it just going to be like 6, 7, 7.5, or people going to be catching like 9, 10, 11-inch monsters out here? I'm curious. It's an interesting time of year because for some people, And feel free. I just got a weird thumbs up thing. I didn't even know that was possible. Thanks, whoever did that. YouTube keeps changing on me. I don't even know. Like, we have vertical lives and all this crazy stuff and reactions. It's hard for me to keep track. But I do plan on doing more lives this year. So hold me to that, guys, because I used to go live all the dang time. I am putting out way more videos now, which is cool. But yeah, I need to do more lives and connect with the people. Scotty just shared the link for us. I appreciate that. Scott's doing his part, sharing out the link. He's got a lot of supporters in the chat. A lot of cheerleaders. I'm just joking. A lot of supporters in the chat. That's awesome. I love to see people coming in and supporting the anglers in these events. Very cool. I forget who it was. Maybe it was Lorenzo Fishes, I think. There was like his whole family came in. It could have been someone else, but it was like, whole family was coming and cheering him on. And I think it was Bass in Battles too. Had like, I think his mom and his girl. I love that. That's awesome. Here due to Scotty's link. Yep. Appreciate you guys sharing it out. That is awesome. I will try to return the favor next time you're live, buddy. Declan done. Let's go happy hook setter. Declan saying let's go happy hook setter. That's awesome.
Fishing for some bass and some crappie.
Bass and crappie. That's what I'm going to be doing here in Missouri as well as soon as this thing is over.
I've been catching them on minnows.
Minnows? Yeah, I like using minnows every once in a while. I'm more of like a throw around little plastics and spinners on ultralight type of guy. But minnows are a lot of fun when they're on, man. Especially
I can't stand crappie jigs. I only do like topwater lures and stuff for bass,
Really? Crappie jigs are probably my number one bait for everything. All my PB, everything has been on a crappie jig. 6 pound, 7 ounce bass, crappie jig, ultralight, 2 pound test. But everyone likes different stuff. I know people slayed them on the jerk baits all winter, and I said I was going to figure out jerk baits, and I came out liking them less. So not yet for me. Yeah, everyone's getting ready for church, and hey, that's totally fine. If you guys got to leave, if you guys got other priorities today, that's fine. Anglers and viewers included. Since no fish have been caught yet, and I as soon as I start doing this, someone's going to catch something, but that's cool. We'll just come back in. Since no fish have been caught yet, we're going to do a quick giveaway real fast. I know I've got people in here from outside the United States, so I'm going to start off.
That a little. I can see your minnow.
Cast Cray sticker, and that'll be international. I can do that anywhere. So here's one of the new Cast Cray stickers. It's got a beaver on it. It says Cast Cray damn cool, and that's damn just DAM, just like a beaver dam. So don't think Sunfish is up here cussing or nothing. But Cast Cray damn cool. Look at that, pretty cool little sticker. Hard to see on my little screen. We're gonna give away a Cast Cray sticker, and I'll write SunfishKing. I'll sign it, and I'll write Pro Staff Angler on the back and everything. But let's do a quick giveaway here just to get this thing warmed up. I've got a box, and I'm not giving away all this stuff today. Don't think that's what's going down. But I've got a box with like some vintage floats and some vintage lures and like some non-vintage lures and stickers and all types of good stuff. We'll do some chat giveaways while this thing goes on.
Fish on.
Oh, someone's got a fish. Lane, all right, let's get Lane on the big screen. We're going to give away here in a little bit, though, guys. Put Lane on the solo layout. Is it a bassy bass? It looks like it. Oh, it's a decent one. On the spinnerbait?
Yep.
Yeah. First blood was a bass. It wasn't a sunfish. Not bad at all, man. That fish was eating a little bear. That'd be a chunk.
I left my bunt board over there. I'm going to be back real quick.
No worries. So we'll put everyone back on the big screen. So first blood is going to go to Lane now he caught it live. He's got to measure it live. As long as I know you guys are not praying for his downfall or anything, but as long as it doesn't flop back when he's trying to measure it or anything. Put Lane back on the big screen. It looks like he's back. Hopefully get a measurement here.
Inches. In mark. Could you see that?
It's kind no, it's kind of blurry. Go back to it for a second. Woo. Are you able to take a screenshot while you're pointing at it?
Yeah.
With the same phone? All
I
I'm
got to
getting is
figure out how to turn my camera around.
Oh yeah, okay. All I'm getting is a blurry, and if the people in the chat can see it, that's fine. And I hate to make you do this, but all I'm getting is a blurry bump board. I didn't see any numbers on it. Well, it's a largemouth sunfish. That's right, Stuart. We'll get it figured out. But maybe if you can take like a screenshot as you're pointing at it, because it's just a little blurry. Oh, someone else is trying to join in. Oh, Lane left and joined on another screen. Okay, hold on. Remove from stage. What have I done? Okay.
Trying to figure out how to turn it around, the camera.
Okay.
Sorry.
Happy Hook Setter's got a crappie.
My bad, my mic was on mute. I caught a nice crappie though.
And I'm not trying to make this difficult, guys. I don't, I can't just take everyone's word on every single fish. Yeah. But we'll get Happy Hook Setter's measurement on there. We'll try to figure out Lance, because Lance got a nice bass. I know he wants to get it back.
He take it? Did he see it?
I think so. I'm gonna move my camera so it's like more towards the water because it's kind of just facing here now.
I don't know if you're able to see it or not. It's
Lane, everything's black on your screen right now. For this one bass, what was it? What did it measure as? I'm gonna take your word for this one, and then we'll get it figured out for the next.
Right at
I want
14.
you to get the fish back. It was at what? 14.
Yeah.
I'm kind of losing your audio too right now. Did you say 14, Lane?
Where's your fish?
I can't even hear him. All right. Well, we're gonna count that one as 14 because that's pretty much what that looked to me. We're gonna try
to get this measured up.
All right, let's get Happy Hook Setter on there. I believe you, Lane. We'll try to get the
figuring that out.
Grandma, can you hold the phone?
So we'll lay out Happy Hook Setter. So Lane Davies with a 14-inch largemouth. I see Happy Hook Setter's
I'm trying to
fish.
get measured up. One
But
second.
yeah, I don't see any measurement yet. If anyone else catches, just yell fish on so that I know.
See?
It's a decent one. All right. Zoom in a little bit on where it ends.
All right, there we go. So it's starting at 1, and then on 1 foot where it ends, almost.
Yeah, it's on 12.5. But did you say it started at 1 or it started at 0?
Start at 0.
Yeah, it started at 0. I was gonna say, it looked like you started at 0. So yeah, that's 12.5-inch crappie. Well done. All right, so we've got some fish caught now, everybody, and I'm sorry about that, Lane. It looks like Lane got kicked out due to some connection issues. And thank you, everybody.
I was hoping you got him on there.
If Lane had said 18, I wouldn't have counted that because that clearly wasn't. But yeah, I believe 14 for that. It's about right what that fish looked. So we're gonna try to make sure everyone can show their fish. But we've got a 12.5-inch crappie for Happy Hook Setter, and we've got a 14-inch bass for Lane Davies. Congratulations to both those anglers.
I gotta set up my camera 1 sec.
You're good. You're good. I'm gonna put that in the scoreboard right now. So for bass, we've got Lane Davies with a 14-inch. That's the longest bass caught right now, and the longest crappie so far is Happy Hook Setter with a 12.5-inch. So, I spelled that wrong.
If the wind gets too bad on my mic, just let me know and I'll mute it.
All right, it's okay right now. We got a little bit of sound coming from a couple different people, but unless the chat tells me it's atrocious or unless I can't focus, we'll deal with it. Now I've got headphones on, so it shouldn't be echoing too bad for anybody. All right, let's really quickly. No one's got any fish on, do they? Okay, I'm gonna present the second screen and just show what we've got. Oh, hold on. Somebody's trying to come in. There's Lane. Sorry about that, Lane. We got your 14-inch largemouth counted. You're currently in first place.
Thank you.
And
I think I've figured it out to where I can turn my camera around now.
Yeah, if you could quickly take a screenshot right of where that tail's at, and I'll believe you that the mouth is at 0. Like especially if you show on screen that the fish is on the bump board with the mouth at 0. If you can send a quick screenshot of where the tail ends up, then I can definitely confirm the size of the fish. That would be perfect for me. Yeah. Real time catfishing in the house. Welcome in, Mr. John. Appreciate you. Okay. What I was about to show real quick, everybody. Hopefully this shows what I'm trying to show. Oh, that might have been the wrong thing. Hold on, y'all. I'm sharing the wrong screen.
Fish on.
Oh, gosh. I'll show that in a second. We're struggling here. I don't know what's going on.
Nice one.
Happy hook setter. Is that another crappie?
Be a bigger crappie.
All right, his last crappie was 12.5. That's a nice one. He thinks it's bigger?
It might be. I'm going to get it measured up.
All right. He's going to get that measured up, and then I'll show off the scoreboard once we get that counted, if that's bigger.
Oh, yeah. He's definitely bigger.
Nice. See, if it's not bigger, then it won't be any more points for you because you can only enter one fish of each species, or each species category.
I'm looking about almost a 14. Yeah,
catching slabs out here.
That's a nice crappie.
Thank you.
Is that just on a minnow, huh? Sorry, I keep on to add people.
See that?
Okay, I see the 0.
And then there's the lip.
Wow, 13.5 it looks like.
Yeah, 13 and a half.
13
Almost
and a half.
14.
Congratulations, man. That is a slab. That's a slab for sure. Wild Japan, I see you barely. It's pretty dark there.
I know, right?
As long as if you catch a fish, you can get it, in the light to get it measured.
Yeah, let me make sure I have a flashlight.
All right. So let's go ahead and update that, and I'll show you guys the scoreboard there.
Got to get my bass game on now.
Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna get it bigger than 13.5, or if it's worth fishing all day for another half inch. Unless someone comes up hot on your tail, with a 14-inch crappie or something. Yeah. Cool. So that definitely secured your place.
Good way to start the day.
Yeah, and I'm trying to show this screen, but I'm failing miserably right now. Present. I don't know what's going on, guys.
There was a tree back there.
Here we go. This is why I was struggling. Is this what I'm trying to show? SunfishKing just breaking down technologically here. Okay. If you guys can see this, first place right now is here, I need to do a category for longest fish also. It's Lane Davies, and that's just because his longest fish is a half-inch longer than Happy Hook Setters. Again, remember the tiebreaker is single longest fish
It's
length.
all good.
Not working out very well. So Lane Davies with 3 points, and his longest fish is a 14-inch bass. And then Happy Hook Setter, very close second. Also 3.5 points, or also 3 points. But the tiebreaker was his longest fish was a 13.5-inch crappie. So you got our first and second place anglers right there. And we're waiting for everyone else to catch their first fish. And it sounded like Happy Hook Setter caught another crappie. They didn't think it was going to be another 13-incher. Still looks like a decent fish.
Another one for the stream, though.
Yeah, that's awesome. Good job. Out of it, and next time someone catches one like that, I'll still put them on the big screen. But I was still getting the score adjusted, so sorry
Oh,
about that.
good.
But yeah, if this lake that I'm going to be fishing after this, if I catch a 9-inch crappie, 10-inch crappie, I'll be happy. There's a lot of dinks in there. People don't keep enough, I don't think. Rod said, "Come on, Scotty."
I'm trying.
It's not his. It's the fish's fault. It's not his fault. He's doing everything right. The fish just aren't biting.
Out by the dock, they were swimming there.
No, we got plenty of time. We're only 23 minutes into this 5-hour event, so this could go anywhere.
on, Scotty.
The people
All
catching
my
the first
water's going, guys. My tree's out of water. And I do have a bridge that's not far from me, so if it gets too bad, let me know or mute me.
Oh yeah, you're fine right now, but I definitely will let you know. I'm not getting too much background sound at all from anyone. It's sounding pretty good right now. My secret for that, if you're ever gonna have a bunch of people on panel, get some headphones and plug them into your end, because that way you've got 9 people on panel. Their voice is gonna come out your speakers and go back into your mic and at a different rate to which it's going in everybody else's ears, and they're gonna get feedback. So I just use headphones. Looks like a nice day in most people's panel. It's a little kind of gray and overcast for Amos.
I think it's
Everyone
supposed
else
to be like
looks
70 degrees.
fairly
today where I'm at.
sunny. Yeah, it's supposed to be about 70 here in Kansas City area as well. Should be nice. The sun was already coming out when I got here for this live stream. I was like, man, I wish I was fishing. Happy Hook Setter, we're gonna put you on the big screen. What we got here? Another crappie?
Bass.
Okay, another species. Awesome.
Not as big as lanes, but it's good to get on there.
Yeah, but if you get a couple points, you'll pull ahead of Lane here for the multi-species game. Rod's glad to see another Illinois fisherman in first. That's awesome. Yeah, decent bass. Get a measurement on that one.
I got my grandma get the hook out. I can't get it.
And that's fine. We're all about family. We're all about family here. All right, let's get him on the big screen. Congratulations, Happy Hook Setter. This is like fish number 4 and species number 2 for him, so he's having a hot morning. We get a measurement here, and then I might need my first quick intermission.
Hope you don't flop.
And don't worry, guys, we are going to do a giveaway here soon. I know I promised we're going to give that sticker away here soon. And we'll probably do another some bait giveaway or something shortly after that. But we got action right now. All right. I see that.
And then like a foot
12
on the tail.
Pretty much 12 exactly. Yep. All right. So that's a 12-inch largemouth. Congratulations. Happy Hook Setter with a 12-inch largemouth. His second fish on the board. And I'm going to go add that right now. Happy Hook Setter. 12-inch bass. And that's going to take you up to 5 points. Oh, someone else has got something. Scotty. Oh yeah. What do we got there, Crappie?
That's going to be probably 11-inch, maybe 12.
Not bad at all.
Let me get him off and we'll get the bump board.
Good job,
Right on.
guys.
See, Happy Hook Setter is glad that he got that 13.5. Otherwise, this one would be pretty close. Yep, he's the one with the fish on right now, so leave him on the big screen. So this is Fun Fishing Adventures. If you don't have him, his link's in the description. Definitely check him out. And just like his name says, he has fun on his fishing adventures out there. Sometimes goes live and brings you along too. So got a nice crappie, and we'll see where it clocks in at on this scoreboard and get him some points, get him on the board. The Missouri boys are representing this morning. I like it.
I really don't care too much for my bump board. So we're going to try to go with this. Can you see it?
It looks like 11.75. Does that sound right? Not quite to 12 or 11.5.
I'm at 12.
Okay, let me see
But
where that
whichever
tail
way
is.
it goes, it don't matter to me.
We'll give it to you. I couldn't see the very tip of the tail you were holding. I'm sure it was touching the 12, so we'll give you 12
Yeah,
on
it's
that
kind
one.
of hard to see, but that bump board I got silver with white letters.
No, you're good. You're good. We'll give you 12
white-
on that one.
I should say white numbers. All right, here we go.
12-inch crappie for Fun Fishing Adventures. Congrats, buddy. Put that on the board.
I'm sideways.
Way to go, Scotty.
Heck yeah.
Thanks, Dave.
I like the good sportsmanship, too. It's all for fun, y'all. All for fun and a little bit of prizes. All righty. Yeah, I need to do some more live fishing, y'all. It's been too long. Let's see. All right, y'all. I'm in the background here getting the scores all figured out, but Happy Hook Setter's at 5 points with 2 points for his bass, which is the second longest, and 3 for his crappie, which is the first longest. Lane Davies is at 3 points with the longest bass at 14 inches. And then we're going to get Fun Fishing Adventures on here too. 14-inch bass. I'm having to rearrange everything. And then I'll share the link to this document where I'm putting all this stuff. You guys can keep up with me.
Back, that was my chink in the
And Fun Fishing Adventures is currently at 2 points with the second longest crappie caught at 12 inches. All right, I'm just going to share specifically this document link with you guys so you don't have to go find the scoreboard. What I shared right now will bypass the main document with all the rules and the prizes and everything. That'll go straight to the scoreboard. And if you need the main document, I mean, it's in the description. I can share it again with you guys. But that goes over what I just said. Here, I'll even pop it up on screen too, just for a second. There we go. Yeah, so happy. Okay, we'll get back to that in a second, then, y'all. Scott with another fish on. While Japan's walking somewhere kind of cool looking. Let me get the solo layout on Scott here. He's got another fish. I don't know if that's going to beat the 12 inches.
Oh, it's not. It's a white bass, guys.
Oh, dang.
That's not eligible.
It's not eligible. I didn't give any love to the white bass on this one, but
that's what we got.
If I had bonus points, I'd give them out. That's awesome.
All right.
Very nice.
Can we get an honorary mention? My grandma just got a nice little bass.
All right. Honorary mention for Happy Hook Setter's grandma with the nice bass. There it is.
This is what my grandma caught.
Very nice. We got people who aren't eligible catching fish and people who are eligible catching non-eligible fish. What's going on here? Everyone's having fun. I like it. Stuart, let me do that here in a second because I appreciate you. You can definitely help share links. I do appreciate that.
Well, it should be. I said it there last time. So.
All right, Stuart, we gave you a wrench.
Those could be in the water now.
Okay, everybody. So I'm gonna get my phone up. I'm gonna take a super quick break, like 1 minute or two, but I'm gonna leave my phone up so if everyone catches a fish, I'll come right back. And when I get back, we're gonna give away a sticker, and we might do a second giveaway too. I'll be right back, y'all.
Come on, fishies.
Getting ready to stand up. Oh, it's
Maybe I can reach it.
yeah. Don't stand up.
All right. I was watching. I didn't see anyone catch nothing. Try to be quick if I have to take any breaks for any reason, but might be a short lunch break where we grab something at some point, but I'll never leave for more than a couple minutes. Thanks for sharing links. We appreciate that. Obviously, like to focus on the anglers and sponsors links first and get to everybody else, which those are all in the description.
Drop your line out.
It's dark in Japan. Yeah, it's like it's probably about midnight or so there.
Yeah, it was the time
It's
to
midnight.
Yeah, wow. It's very dark. Everyone else, it's morning time. We're hoping to see a big old carp on that screen. So if you're just coming in, I'm going to show this real quick, and then we're doing a quick giveaway. Here's what we're sitting at scoreboard wise. In first place right now is Happy Hook Setter, 5 points. He's currently got the longest bass, second longest crappie. 13.5 inch crappie is his longest fish. A freaking slab, very nice fish. I believe that was on a minnow. Lane Davies with 3 points. He's got the longest bass at 14 inches. Don't know what that was on, but nice bass. And then Fun Fishing Adventures has 2 points. He got the second longest crappie at 12 inches. So some really nice crappie being caught this morning. I think his might have been on a minnow as well. But I'm not sure what everyone's using. But we're going to keep that updated. And there's the scores right now. No one's caught any sunfish, carp, muskie, trout, catfish, or walleye yet. I'm not sure if all those categories, if someone will catch a fish or not, but it'd be cool to see. But we're going to do a quick giveaway here. If anyone catches a fish, just yell fish on, and we'll put you back on the big screen. But I want to give away a Cast Cray sticker. This is international. I'm fine shipping this anywhere in the world. Cast Cray, damn cool. Got a little beaver on it. Pretty cool, one of their new stickers. And I'll autograph the back and everything, being a Cast Cray pro staff angler. So I'm getting the StreamYard giveaway tool up in the background. If you guys have never used that, if you're live on StreamYard, just literally type in the word StreamYard giveaway. Or if you type in StreamYard, one of the options from the drop-down menu should say StreamYard.com/giveaway. Then you just have to select the it'll let you select out of any streams you have open. It should just be the one that you're in for most people. And then you just click a comment that people have to type in to enter. In this case, I'll do like hashtag cool, COOL, for the Cast Cray damn cool sticker. And then I'll just share the screen so you guys can see what's up. Stay fish on if you guys end up looking up, and we'll go back to your guys' screen. Oh, Anyfin has something. Hold on. Maybe a doogie or something on that screen.
I think it's a muskie.
What a monster. Was that? All right.
That way I'm measuring it the way I've been fishing. I got to measure it.
Oh, yeah.
That might be all I got.
That'll be 3 points, man. No one's caught any yet. It's just a little below the camera. It's just below the camera. Can you lift it up a tiny bit? What are you looking at, 4 inches or 4.5? Oh, no, that's over 5.
That's over 5.
5 1/4.
Anything counts.
Let's go, Bob.
Does 5 1/4 sound right?
Yeah, 5's plenty.
All right, I'll give it 5 1/4 for that monster. Good catch. Good catch, Bob. That's any fin as possible right there.
It's not easy to catch them that small.
There you go. That's points on the board, man. Well, Bob just passed Scott from Fun Fishing Adventures with that monster. That's hilarious that fish passed the 12-inch crappie just because of the way the points work here. I don't think it'll hold up for too long, but we'll see. lot of sound from somebody's screen. Yeah, Bob's got 3 points with his 5.25 inch bluegill.
What about the three?
Did you hear? We're gonna go all the way to the point and just drift back.
12-inch crappie. All right, we'll show you guys that updated
it might be
score
getting a
thing
little laggy up here. Just
here in a little bit, but we're going to start this
know.
giveaway. All right, here we go. Hashtag cool to win that Cray sticker. And again, that can be shipped anywhere in the world, internationally. I don't care. We'll let that run for a minute or so. Hashtag cool. If anyone hooks up with a fish, just say fish on or wave your arms, and I'll be watching.
We're still good. Except we're still good right now.
Japan is on the roadside, looks like. Something like that. High and muddy fishing. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we'll let it go for about a minute. Hashtag cool. That's for a chance, or not for a chance. If you are the winner, you'll get a sticker, Cray sticker.
Camera screen brightness going to save some battery.
That can be shipped internationally, no worries. And we might do another giveaway here in a little bit. I'm thinking about a U.S. only giveaway, a pack of baits or something like that. Might be our next one for the people in the chat. And again, remember, you got to be subscribed just to be able to chat, just to keep the trolls and bots out of here. So if it's not letting you chat, hit the subscribe button, wait a couple minutes, and then it should let you chat. I don't care if you unsubscribe later, that's fine.
Fish on, fish on.
That's cool. But I just want to keep it subscriber only for the chat purposes. Someone saying fish on. I think it's Happy Hook Setter. What we got here? Another crappie or another bass?
Oh, I think he's a 10.
What is that? Some type of fish. This screen's kind of pausing a little bit. We've got pandemonium in the boat.
Hey, SunfishKing, what was my other bass? Do you know?
Your other bass? Let me check. 12 inches.
Here. That's bigger than that.
Fish on, guys.
Got a bass, but it wasn't 12. Scotty with another crappie.
Nope. Try it
Another
again.
white bass. Another white bass.
Hey, let's add white bass to this tournament.
I know. I should have allowed him. What was I thinking? I didn't know how to count them, man. I was like, I can't quite put it in the crappie category, can I?
No. There you go.
There's them hybrids too. So nice.
He's
fish,
pretty.
man.
He's pretty.
Yep. They're all right to eat. I've eaten them a couple times. They're not my favorite. I wouldn't eat them right next to crappie because they're not as good. But if it's all you're catching, you want fish fry.
He was 8 3/4.
I don't. Yeah, here I bycatch them a lot on crankbaits, fishing bass. Gamer Gone Fishing. Hello, guys. Scott recommended me to a few days ago that we should watch. How's everyone doing? Very nice. Sounds like Scott's been really promoting this thing, which we appreciate. Thank you, buddy. It's going pretty well. Scott's actually here. I'll currently show where everyone's sitting at. We got a giveaway going right now just for a sticker. With a bait. A lot of fun stuff. But currently, I didn't even add Bob's Sunfish. We would add that 5.25 fish. I guess I don't need to write Sunfish because it's pretty obvious. Give me 1 second, guys. All right, so and then I need to write that was anyfin Bob. Getting all my ducks in a row here. Okay, so our current leader is Happy Hook Setter with 5 points. Longest fish is a 13.5-inch crappie. Second place currently is Lane Davies with a 14-inch bass as his longest fish. Anything is possible. Bob, 3 points, 5.25-inch fish. Our fourth place angler currently is Fun Fishing Adventures with 2 points and a 12-inch crappie. And we've got an hour and 6, or not an hour, what am I saying? 4 hours and 16 minutes for all that to change. Because this thing goes until 2 p.m. Central Time. So we got plenty more time for the fish. I'm not missing nothing on anyone. I don't think I am. AJ or Amos, your screen's gone black.
Sorry, don't turn it off.
And then, yeah, so back to the giveaway we were doing here. All right, we're going to let this run another 30 seconds or 45 seconds, maybe, something like that. Hashtag cool for a chance to win. You guys won't be able to see it at all, but I'm giving away the sticker right here. Cast Cray sticker that'll be autographed and all that good stuff. Pick our winner here in about 30 seconds.
So I'm kind of stuck fishing in this cove. We got like 10 to 20 mile an hour wind going down the main lake or the main river.
All right, y'all. 15, 20 seconds, something like that. And then we're going to pick a winner for the sticker. All right, 10 seconds. So enter hashtag cool if you haven't. This can be shipped anywhere internationally, no worries, for a chance to win a Cast Cray sticker. 5 seconds. We're going to pick a winner. 4, 3, 2, 1, and here we go. All right. So appreciate you guys all being in the chat and supporting your anglers that you're cheering on and everything. We're doing some giveaways to kind of give back and say thank you. Stuart the Fish Whisperer, for your support, for being an awesome moderator, all that good stuff. You've been rewarded by winning the giveaway. So, Stuart, if you will send an email to my email, which is in the description, I can put it in the chat too if that helps. But this sticker can be shipped anywhere internationally, no worries. So that's fine. But yeah, just email me. I just need like an address or a P.O. box or somewhere to send it to. And I'll get you that Cast Cray sticker. And if you remind me, Stuart, for helping moderate and share links, I'll send you a SunfishKing sticker autographed as well. You just got to remind me in that email, buddy. I appreciate it. I'll send you Stuart the Fish Whisperer. Congratulations. That's the winner of our first giveaway. I'm going to watch these anglers for a second here. Happy Hook Sitter's already resorted to snacking. All right. I am going to get the next giveaway ready. I'm going to give away some pack of baits or something. I haven't decided yet. Let me look in here and see what's up. We got all types of stuff. Next thing I want to give away. All right. We're going to do a U.S. only giveaway. Really sorry for the people that are international. I just can't afford to do all my giveaways internationally. Just this little package would probably cost me more than I care to even think about just to send it international. I've tried to send a little package of baits like this, and there's been issues where it's like, we're doing first class only right now to this country, and it's got to be $50-something. I'm like, I'm doing that for a pack of baits $4 or whatever it is. We've got some black trout magnets with it comes with 2 silver trout magnet heads with 1/64 ounce, and it comes with 7 plastics with some black trout magnets right there. We're going to give those away. United States only on that one. Thanks for understanding. That'll be the next giveaway that we get started here. So I'll put everyone back on the screen, and here in the background we're going to start getting ready for that next giveaway. Wrong button. All right, so just yell fish on if anyone gets a fish, because we're gonna pop this other screen up for a second. Here you go. Hashtag magnet for your chance to win a pack of trout magnets.
Are we allowed to
Black
enter if we're fishing in the championship?
If you can find a way to type in on your phone or someone else's phone, then yeah. Yep. If you can get to the chat on a device and type in hashtag magnet, then for sure. And please, guys, only enter on one account. Please do not enter on a second account or a third account. Please don't do multiple accounts. If I find out you're doing that, I won't send you anything just because it's not fair. There to be one chance per viewer. And Rod, I don't think it'll count with that space between the pound sign and the word magnet. You have to retype it without the space, just to let you know. But we'll give about 60 seconds or so, and then we'll pick a winner of those baits. I've got some really good fish on trout magnets, and those hooks, as small as those hooks are, they do pretty well for me. I've landed really big trout. I've landed bass over 4 pounds without bending out the hooks. So. Yeah, and this one can be shipped U.S. only, unfortunately. Maybe once I've been working a few more months at the job I'm working at, and I've got some more funds, maybe we can do some more international giveaways. But as of right now, just things that can get like an international stamp on them, or an international stamp and maybe a non-machinable stamp if it's something that can't be bent. But any bigger than that, it starts to get really expensive. So to try to charge me $20-something to send like a $3 package of baits out, and I'm like, I just can't justify that. Yeah, we're in the United States, and I don't want to exclude anybody from anything, so I let people, for the most part, from anywhere fishing these things. But I just can't do like most prizes. I can't ship outside the United States just for finance purposes. It's just not possible. I could never do it. And rather than just saying we're not going to do giveaways at all, I try to do a happy medium where most are U.S. only, but I try to do a lot of like, here, I'll give away a sticker here or a real small package of baits that can be sent in a letter, that way it's like a bank to send it out. But I've had people get really upset with me before, and I'm like, yeah, I'm just doing the best thing. I'm not trying to upset anyone. I'm actually doing
Fish on.
everything I can to try not to upset anyone. We'll come back to this giveaway in a second, so still enter hashtag magnet if you want to get entered. Happy Hook Setter's got another decent looking fish. Dang, man, there's some good crappie in there.
He's fat. I don't think he's long.
He's fat. He needs to be longer. I know. You get points for being so thick. Welcome in, Mike Irvin. This is Happy Hook Setter. His link's in the description if you want to check him out. And he's just hooked up with his like 5th or 6th crappie of this thing. It's a really nice one. It's a shame it's not going by weight.
You must go measure him out of curiosity.
Native Wild Man in the house. Welcome in. Appreciate you coming in, buddy.
A good 13.
We've got another Missouri angler here catching crappie and bass for this thing.
Maybe your pliers. Yeah. Drop it down.
Oh. Maybe it wasn't big enough to be. 13.5 was his biggest one, so it's going to be hard to beat. Anyway, he's in first right now with 5 points. And Lane Davies is in second with 3 points. Bob from Any Finish Possible is in third place. He also has 3 points, but the tiebreaker is the biggest fish. And then fourth place right now is Fun Fishing Adventures with 2 points. So. Lots of people catching fish. Lane Davies coming back in. Back to the giveaway that we had going, y'all. I'm just going to do another maybe 30 seconds on this one. But enter hashtag magnet for a chance to win some black trout magnet baits with silver trout magnet big heads. That's United States only on that one. Thank you for understanding. U.S. only on that one. 3 Dink Bass Friday. Well, that's more bass than I've caught this whole year. I've only caught one, I think. I can think of. It was a nice one. It was a 4-2. I haven't fished for bass yet, though. I mainly just fished just trout this year, really. That's it. Who's that? Is that a bullhead?
Yeah.
Dang it. I really batted around whether to count bullheads or not. And I ended up going with just the 3 for catfish. Just a blue, flathead, and channel, unfortunately. Dang. We've had white bass and bullhead caught today, which are not eligible species, unfortunately. And we got grandmas catching fish, too, which doesn't get any points, but it's exciting. As long as everyone's having fun. I don't know about that, Native Wild Man. I didn't see any blotches on that thing. It definitely could have been a brown bullhead, but from where I've seen, I didn't see enough to distinguish brown from yellow on that guy. Far away, blurry, image of someone holding the bullhead wasn't really enough for me to identify the species. But you're better than me if you were able to. It's pretty solid in color to me. It's the tail that's the decider there, more than anything. The bullheads. Yeah, only channel cats, blue cats, and flatheads are eligible for this one. I really batted around whether to count bullheads, and it didn't make it, unfortunately. But Lane Davies with a decent bullhead. Still give him props for catching it. Not bad. Decent bullhead. No crappie. Well, we'll see if I catch any crappie or bass or sunfish or anything today. I might hit the lake across the street, and I've got a little pond I might want to hit too. I can't fish very long. I got to get a haircut and get back out to the middle of nowhere. What's Wild Japan doing? I think he's walking around, scouting out a spot for carpers.
Unfortunately, all these carps you can't fish. So I'm going to go home, take a nap, and come back out here at 4 a.m. Relax out.
Gotcha. Oh, we got Lane Davies back on the panel. What were we doing here? Were we doing a giveaway, everybody? I think we were doing a giveaway. I'll give like 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. Enter hashtag magnet for a chance to win. United States only on this one. Some black trout magnet lures with silver trout magnet heads. And here in about 20-25 seconds, we'll pick a winner for that and get this in. That'll be the second giveaway we've done. Plenty of awesome prizes for the anglers on the line. Lots of people are winning cool stuff today. And hopefully catching good fish and having fun. That's the goal. Hopefully everyone's having fun. Email sent to you, SFK. I appreciate that. Well, fishing time, let's go. I'm going to go over the scoreboard again here in a second. We're going to give about 10-15 seconds for people to type in hashtag magnet. And again, big shout out to Fishing Time Let's Go for being one of our sponsors in this thing. We appreciate you. Definitely check out his channel. He's linked in the description and in that document. Last chance. I'm going to give 5 seconds for hashtag magnet. Currently, our winner is Happy Hook Setter. He's currently in first. with 5 points. But we'll go over the scoreboard here in just a second. But hashtag magnet, I'm giving you 5 seconds to enter that for your chance to win some trout magnet lures, black with silver heads. 5, U.S. only. 4, 3, 2, 1. And we got Creed joining in. We're going to let him in here real quick. Welcome in. We're going to pick a winner for this giveaway. So those trout magnet lures are going to go to Mike Irving. Congratulations, Mike. Thanks for being here. Thanks for supporting the anglers, and thanks for entering this giveaway. So send me an email, Mike. It's in the description. You should know my email. And you've won yourself some black trout magnet lures. Congratulations. I've done really well on trout magnets. I can't say I've ever used black. I don't know if I've ever used the black ones. I don't use black baits a lot, but I've seen people through the ice and through open water fish little black plastics like they're leeches or something and do well for walleye, for trout, and for panfish. So I know black baits work. And I'll use black and blue worms and stuff like that, black and chartreuse, but just plain black, no, I'm a little hesitant. Could be why I gave those away. Never know. But congratulations, Mike. Very nice. Very nice.
I just caught a bluegill.
Oh, Lane with the bluegill. And I can actually kind of, where's that tail right at? I'm trying to see.
Right at like 8.
Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. We're going to give you 8-inch bluegill for that one. 8-inch bluegill. Okay. I didn't make you hold it out of the water for 10 minutes. Maybe. But yeah, Lane Days with 8-inch bluegill. We're going to get that in the scoreboard. And then, like I said, we're going to go over where everyone is right now. 8-inch bluegill here. So that's going to take Bob down to 2 points. Oh, no. Lane is 8-inch, which is currently our biggest sunfish. This could be 3 points for Lane. All right. I'm in the background doing scoreboard stuff, and we'll get it all figured out here in a second. So. All right. Make sure you say fish on if anyone hooks up. I'm in the background doing scoreboard stuff. And then he's got 2, and he's got 2.
Nah, I'm not going to jaywalk on live stream. I've thought about it a few times. Like, nah.
Oh god.
I'm gonna snitch on Bob. He avoids traffic a lot.
Oh, there's snakes everywhere. There's snakes everywhere.
I don't think I'm missing anything on panel right now. Is there anyone backstage I'm missing out? No? All right, we're going to update you guys on the score here in a second. I'm going to update you guys on the score. All right, let's share that screen real quick. Someone dropped off. Yeah, Wild Japan dropped off. I think he's walking around right now. All right, here's what we're at scoreboard-wise, everybody. And if you need that link shared, just let me know. First place currently is Lane Davies. He's pulled into first. He's got 6 points. He's got the longest sunfish and the longest bass, 3 points each. 14-inch bass is his longest fish. Second place currently is Happy Hook Setter, 5 points, 13.5-inch crappie being his longest. Third place currently is Fun Fishing Adventures with 2 points, 12-inch crappie, which is the second longest crappie of the championship so far, is his longest. And then Bob from Any Fan with also 2 points, tiebreaker being that longer fish, and Bob's fish was a 5 1/4-inch sunfish. Got 4 people on the board right now. Everyone else is trying to catch some fish to get themselves on that board. And right now, we're just going to chill and watch the people in the chat, or on the panel, I mean. Happy Hook Setter dropped off. Thanks for sharing links. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for all the support. Please keep helping share it out for our awesome anglers. Let's get people in here cheering them on and everything. And it's like 10:03 Central Time, so just over an hour has passed. You guys have got roughly 4 hours left to fish. Plenty of time. I'll even consider doing another chat giveaway here in a little bit. So if no one catches anything in the next few minutes, it's pretty slow. Maybe we'll do another chat giveaway. If anyone has any questions about where anyone's fishing, rules, prizes, anything like that, let me know. We went over that before this thing started. But if anyone has any questions, let me know. What's going on?
Kev's going to sabotage me and take the camera, and so I'm not going to be competitive for the next hour or so. He's going to take the camera and go up the creek with it.
All right.
His world. I'm just living in it.
All right, it's fine with me. You're gonna let him do that. He's gonna get a big old muskie or something in that creek. We're gonna go hiking with Kev, guys.
Kevin's gonna sabotage me. Taking my camera, boy.
Man, he was out there supposed to be your net man, and now look, now he's taking off with the camera.
Fish on.
Oh, Scotty, I think has a fish on.
Hey, I'll take this.
Hey, it looks like a largemouth.
It's small, but I'll take it.
Yeah. We've only got 2 bass on the board, so that's a point right there. Even if it's less than 12 inches, it's still 1 point. This is Fun Fishing Adventures with a bass. His link is in the description, y'all. See where this bass clocks in.
Come here. Quit that.
I hate when they curl the tail like that. I don't know why they do it. Trying to look smaller. Was he 12 or so? 12 and a half?
No, he's 9.
Okay, I don't know what. I'm seeing the numbers wrong then.
Yeah, 9.5. About 9.5.
Okay, so I thought that was 11 and 12, but that was 9 and 10. Okay.
No.
My eyes aren't so good. 9.5-inch bass. All right, that'll be a point though. That's worth a point. Congratulations, man. I'll give you that.
Not gonna cheat nobody. He was 9.5.
Yep. No, I appreciate the honesty. I don't know what's going on. Apparently, between 25 and 28, I've lost my eyesight.
That was hard to see.
Let's see. So we've got Fun Fishing Adventures. We're gonna get you on the board here with a 9.5-inch bass, and that'll get you 1 more point. You're now at 3 points. Still in third place, but you've pulled away from Bob by a point.
Bob will catch up. I know he will.
Thanks, Stuart. Appreciate it. Keeping me honest. Shane Bone says, "Way to go, Scott." A lot of people in here supporting Scott from FFA. Very, very awesome.
Hey, I appreciate you guys for tuning in. This was a fun tournament.
That was the goal. Gamers gone fishing. Sorry, I had a visitor, but they're gone. Who's winning so far? All right, and so we just went over this this scoreboard here. We'll do that again real quickly because it just changed just a bit. But we've got Lane Davies is in first place, 6 points. 14-inch bass is his longest fish. Happy Hooksetter's in second with 5 points, and a 13.5-inch crappie is his longest fish currently. Scott from FFA, Fun Fishing Adventures, he's got 3 points, so he's currently in third with a 12-inch crappie as his largest fish. And then Bob from Anyfin is Possible with 2 points is currently in fourth place. 5.25-inch sunfish was his biggest fish. And all these people, you can find their links in the description and in that rules and info document I keep sharing. If you want to check any of them out, if you haven't seen their videos, all these people, most of these people here make good videos on YouTube. I'm trying to think. I don't think we have any participants that aren't YouTubers right now. These are all people that make content, so definitely check them out. Oh man, sorry about that, Stacy. Stacy's back.
Different
Hopefully you weren't in the basement for too long. My bad.
Well, not too bad.
It's half an hour, no worries. So if there's only like 4 people in the panel, I can easily see who's in and who's not because it's that first row. But it's once you get like 1, 2, 3, 4. Once you start getting 7 or more people, it puts a second row of a basement, and it's hard to check it on the screen unless I scroll. We got everybody. We're good for now. We got Scott from FFA fishing in Missouri. We got Amos Fishes fishing in Texas, I believe. Anyfin is Possible. We're looking at Kev over there fishing in Pennsylvania. Bob somewhere around. Big Fishing Adventures bottom left. I believe fishing in Indiana. It looks like a creek or a river. I could be wrong. Happy Hooksetter is another Missouri fisherman catching bass and crappie out here today. Lane Davies is in Illinois. He's currently our leader. And then Green Garner is he's a bass tournament fisherman, and he is in Texas. Probably going to be targeting bass, and he catches crappie and catfish sometimes for these leagues, so I wouldn't put it past him, and carp and stuff like that. It is a multi-species thing, so nothing would surprise me from anybody's panel. And due to connection issues, we will have time to time we'll have people drop out and come back. And like Amos Jackson's screen's black right now, and we're just trying to do the best we can. I'll try to let people know if they drop out or if they lose audio or anything like that. If you've gone live, you know it's tough. Bob and Fish Magnet Nephew. They're actually fishing separately. So Bob and Kev are actually competing against each other. So. Got your back lane. So yeah, Bob's got 2 points right now. Kev doesn't have any yet, but we're waiting. Kev's going to get a big old fish here soon.
The mic is on.
Okay. Oh my goodness, I'm having a type issue too. My nephew is a fish magnet for sure. All right, I got your email, Mike. I got Stuart. I got your email as well. Or your partner's email. Man, every single person who's emailed me has asked for a sticker on top of what. I'll see what I can do. I can give everybody extra stickers too. Shoot. All right, I got Lane's email. I'm getting everybody's emails, I think. That's good. All right. I just want to make sure I'm checking up and caught up on things in the background. But yep, I'm getting your emails, guys, and I will respond to them after this is all over. I'm not going to try to respond to emails while I'm hosting this, but I look in my little handy dandy box here and see if there's another giveaway I want to do of any form. How would you look at that? My buddy Richard from Some Old Man Outdoors donated some really awesome stickers for this thing. We've got this holographic Some Old Man Outdoors sticker. Put that a little bit bigger here. I'm going to do another international giveaway, so this can go to anybody, US or otherwise. It's hard to see, but it's like shiny, colorful, and all that good stuff. I'm not going to autograph this because it's not my channel. Some Old Man Outdoors. We're going to give away one of his stickers here. One of my favorite stickers of anyone in the YouTube community. Really nice. Really cool design. I'll get that going in the background. I'll let you guys know when it's ready. And again, that's an international giveaway. All right. So we got that ready in the background. Just again, let me know, anyone yell fish on if you hook up, because we're going to be running a giveaway here. Show it off one more time. This is going to be an international giveaway. This can go to anybody, US or otherwise. Some Old Man Outdoors. Here on YouTube. Catfishing and other types of fishing stuff. And we like shooting little guns, plinking, and motorcycle riding, stuff like that. We're going to be giving away one of his stickers here as an international giveaway. So let me get that screen shared. We'll get that going. So his channel is Some Old Man Outdoors. And so the hashtag that you enter for the giveaway is just the acronym for that, SOMO, Some Old Man Outdoors. So hashtag SOMO. It doesn't need to be capital, lowercase, anything like that, but don't put any extra characters or space. You know, a lot of feedback from somebody's screen, somebody's feed. A little bit from Scott's, but it's not bad. And the wind is coming from something else. If it gets too bad in the chat, or if it gets too bad to hear, let me know. I'm okay with it. Sound. Wendy Jane, welcome in. If you want to know what this hashtag thing on this screen is, hashtag SOMO, that's to enter to win a sticker. And that's going to be an international giveaway, so that's fine. A lot of these giveaways, items are US only. This one can go anywhere. I'll try to let you guys know which is which. Do another 30 seconds or so on that giveaway. We are at about 10:15 a.m. Central Time, so about 3 hours and 45 minutes left to fish. Plenty of time out of the 5 hours that were allotted. Give about 20 seconds, 15, 20 seconds for people to enter. Hashtag SOMO for the Some Old Man Outdoor sticker. Nice holographic sticker. About 15 seconds. You guys have about 10 seconds to enter. All righty. 5. We're picking the winner in 4. Hashtag SOMO. 3, 2, 1. Let's see who's going to win this sticker here. All right. The winner of the Summer Man Outdoors sticker is going to be, all you got to do is send me an email if you win. Stuart the Fish Whisperer. You don't need to send me another email. I've got your email. So I'll
Fish
just
on, guys.
make sure to add that to what I got. So congratulations, Stuart. We'll get that sticker sent your way as well. And then it looks like Scotty might have a fish on, so we're going to put him on the big screen. Plus a Some Old Man Outdoors holographic sticker. Congratulations, Stuart the Fish Whisperer. Very nice. Oh, yeah. Gotta be maybe a little bigger than your last one, too. Gotta be.
Look at how them fins are all torn up on that guy.
Crazy. You've been
That's
through
kind
it.
of scary.
You've seen some stuff, man. Let's see if I can
12 and a half.
this time. 12.5 inch. Yep, I gotcha. All right, so we got a 12.5 inch largemouth. Oh, that's gonna shake things up here. That's gonna shake things up. So Happy Hooksetter's 12-inch bass just became the second or the third instead of the second. And Fun Fishing Adventures 9.5 just got replaced with a 12.5. So we got some points to change around here. 12.5 inch bass. Nice fish. So that's going to change. Fun Fishing Adventures is now going to be at 4 points instead of 3. I'll update you guys on the score here in a second. And then Happy Hooksetter actually is going to go down. Yeah, 4 points. All right. Make sure everybody's here. Decent largemouth. All right, there's the current score. Lane Davies still in first with 6 points. His biggest fish is the biggest fish total so far, 14-inch bass. And remember, guys, there's going to be a prize at the end for whoever catches the single longest fish. There's a little prize package for that. So keep that in the back of your mind. Second place right now with 4 points is Happy Hooksetter. He's got 13.5-inch crappie as his biggest fish. Third place is Fun Fishing Adventures. Now he's tied with Happy Hooksetter with 4 points. But his longest fish is the 12.5-inch bass, just 1 inch smaller than the 13.5-inch crappie. So with that tiebreaker, that puts Scotty at third with Fun Fishing Adventures. And currently in fourth is Anyfin Is Possible Bob with 2 points for his 5 1/4-inch sunfish. And again, this can change at any time. All people got to do is catch fish that are in the top 3 of any species category, and that'll shake some things up. And people have over 3.5 hours to do so. All right. We got Amos Fishes with a buffalo, huh? Yeah, that's not an eligible species, but nice little fish. Crazy. Oh, we lost Amos Fishes. Yeah, we've had white bass caught which don't count. We got bullhead caught, which don't count. And then that looked like a buffalo to me, which is a sucker fish. Maybe a smallmouth buffalo or something. It had that big fin on top. I know there's something called like a quillback sucker or something. I don't know nothing about that. I know that was a sucker fish at some point. Really fun to watch. Thank you for the live stream, SunfishKing. Appreciate that. Well, thanks for being in here. All types of crazy random fish being caught. Nice fish, Amos fishes. Pretty sure it's just a smallmouth buffalo, but I don't know, some type of sucker. If you guys know more about the sucker fish, let me know.
Are they small? Buffalo aren't eligible, are they?
No, that's I think it's a smallmouth buffalo, but no, it's not. In the carp category, it's just common grass and koi carp. So no sucker fish are eligible, unfortunately. Nice fish though. Man, I should have made a separate trash fish category just for fun, just for some little prize or something. A little pack of bait or something. Everything that doesn't count. Keep that in mind for next time. Maybe. Don't go anywhere, guys. I wouldn't be surprised if you see Creek screen up there or Lane Davies screen. You might see a 20+ inch bass out today, y'all. Or a BFA, you might see some big old catfish over there. Catch a nice smallmouth sometimes too. I don't know if we'll catch one today. Amos catches all types of good fish. I don't even know what. All these other guys are already on the board pretty much, man.
Still got service.
Y'all are making me want to get out and fish. That's for sure. All right, I can start looking in here at another giveaway too. Got a little bit of down. Not left and right, I'm trying to do giveaways or anything. We're gonna do another U.S. only giveaway. The last one was a sticker and international. Here. Let's see. Okay, we got some interesting too. All right. Our next giveaway is going to be U.S. only. And the one after that, maybe I might find another sticker and try to do another international. We'll see. I don't have that many stickers. We got some Vertical Lures Tube X, Green Pumpkin Red Flake.
You got one?
Hold on. Oh, something's going on the Anyfin screen. I think we got multiple people with fish on right now. Is it Amos fishes and Bob? Both have the fish? All right. I think you guys keep watching. I think the Anyfin is possible screen, and I think the Amos fishes screen both have a fish.
All right, I got
Let's
my
see
fish landed.
Is it a carp?
It's a channel.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I couldn't see down there. Oh, sweet. Well, that definitely counts. And it looked like Bob had like a sunfish or something, but I don't know. Heck yeah.
All right, here we go. Good little channel.
Nice, man. That'll be 3 points. That'll be the only channel so far.
Yeah, it should be about 20, 18.
Yeah, I like spotted bass too, Sean. They don't have a whole lot of them.
He's at 20. Like, He's at 19 and a half. He's at 19 and a half. You see that good?
Yeah, actually, I can see that perfect. Yep.
Yeah.
19.5 inches. Excellent. All right, 19 and a half inch channel cat for Amos Fishes. That's going to get him on the board. That's our first catfish caught, which makes it our biggest catfish. 19.5 inches. Nice. And that's actually going to be our biggest fish caught yet. So far, this could change. It very well could change. So far, that biggest fish prize is also going to go to Amos Fishes if we were to finish where we are right now. That's going to get him 3 points. I'll just show you guys the updated score here in a second. I'm assuming Bob doesn't have a fish big enough to count anything. Good size cat. For food, that's definitely neater.
Fish on.
Andy Jane says, well done, Amos Jackson. We're going to show you guys the updated score here in a second, but it looks like Happy Hook Setter might have a fish on his line. Exciting stuff. What is it? Is it another bass?
Yeah.
Another bass. Now that would have to be 12 inches to get on the board.
Like 12.
See where it falls.
Well,
So close.
I think it was like an 11 and a half.
Yeah, your last one was 12 exactly, right? Yeah, so it would have to be 12. It would have to be 12 and a half, honestly, to change anything, to beat Scotty's 12 and a half. Lane's back. We got Lane back. All right, y'all. We were talking about giveaway stuff. So I'm going to go over the score update here in a second, but we're going to get this giveaway started. It is a pack of 1, 2, I think it's just a 3-pack. 3-pack of Tube X 3.5-inch green pumpkin red flake vertical lures tubes. So I've been really getting into tubes lately for bass and for trout. So I think these would work really well. I've got a ton of tubes, so I felt like I could give these away. These were not super cheap, but they'll do well for somebody. We're gonna give those away as a U.S. only giveaway here in a second. So these green pumpkin tubes are the next giveaway we'll do. If anyone's got anything out or anything, I don't think so. All right, in the background, I'm getting this giveaway ready. We're gonna do a U.S. United States only giveaway for our international people, or some tubes, green pumpkin red flake tubes. It's just gonna be hashtag tube if you want to start entering early. Hashtag tube TUBE. We'll let that run about a minute and a half or so. All right, there goes that. Hashtag tube, United States only. Again, U.S. only on that one, and that's for a 3-pack of these green pumpkin red flake Tube X tube, 3.5-inch by Vertical Lures is the company that makes them. Lane's phone just dived. I've had my tripod fall and break my phone in a live stream. I was in a tournament with like an hour and 15 minutes left. I was so far ahead. This is like a panfish tournament or whatever it was. My tripod fell and it broke my phone completely. I had to get a new phone. But I still won. I was so far ahead that I still won, even though I wasn't able to fish the last hour and 15 minutes. That was not a good day for my phone, though. All right, y'all. We'll give about another 60 seconds to enter hashtag tube for a chance to win these right here. U.S. only on that one. saw a fish in Amos's hand, but I'm not sure what that was. Wind is evil. Can I enter it and give it to someone in the States?
It's my bait. I caught it yet. It's my bait.
I got you. That's kind of what I was thinking. You can enter it and you can give it to someone in the chat, since the giveaway is for people in the chat. You can't give it away to somebody who's not here actively in the chat right now. So.
SunfishKing, the fish in my hand was my bait.
I got you. All right. Let me rephrase that, Stuart. I will allow you to give it away to anybody who is in the chat or on panel fishing. That's fine. But you can't give it away, obviously, to someone who's not in here, because that's the whole. Any fin? Is that Kev's fish?
Kev's fish.
What was that? 8 inches?
7.5.
7.5?
Yep.
All right, 7.5 inch sunfish.
Oh,
Heck yeah, dude! Good job. Get that on the scoreboard. We got a 7.5 inch sunfish. We'll get back to that tube giveaway here in a second. All right, 7.5 inch sunfish. So that's unfortunately, Bob. His is bigger than yours, so he's going to edge you out there for second place. The gift that keeps on giving. All right, 7.5 inches.
Hey, SunfishKing, I'm gonna move spots, but I'll be back in like 15 minutes.
Right on. Best of luck to you. And yeah, just in case anyone's wondering, that's totally allowed. The anglers can move spots. They can come and go as they please during the time window for fishing. That's totally cool with me. As long as they're not going to a fish hatchery or anything, or fishing a pay lake or anything, that's fine.
Oh, hold on. Hold on, I might not leave yet. I'm getting a hit.
She hooked up. I'm trying to see if do you have a fish on, Amos, or not? No, okay. I thought you had a fish. My bad, y'all. I saw Rob in and I get excited. Yeah, I said if they wanted to enter for the ones that are U.S. only, and then they want to give it away to someone who's in the chat or in the or fishing on panel, that's fine, because that'll give the people who are fishing on panel a chance to enter and stuff, since they can't enter up there, whatever. That gives everyone a chance to at least interact, even though I unfortunately have money thrown on trees. Otherwise, I would. Only a month, unfortunately. I'm not upset that I'm discriminating or excluding people on purpose. I try to include as many people as I can. Yep, that's fine. That's totally fine. Stuart and Wendy. All right, let's get back to this tube giveaway here. Scoreboard and then get back to this tube giveaway. Let's go over the current score update and back to this tube giveaway. So here's what we got going on. I gotta add Bob here. Make that bold so you guys can actually see what's going on.
I just caught a red ear.
Ooh, crap.
It's like 9.5.
Can you go close to the head?
Yes,
sir. See those numbers? There's the 10.
Oh, yeah, probably about.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. It's 9.5.
Good.
Alrighty. Dang, y'all. I'll give you the updated scoreboard in a second. Congratulations. Lane Davies just caught a 9.5-inch sunfish. Red deer or a hybrid, I couldn't tell because it's a little blurry, but one of the two. And that was a 9.5. Holy crap, dude. All right, Lane. So his other one was 8. He's up to 9.5. That didn't change anything score-wise, though. That's just going to make it a lot harder for him to get past. All right. All right. Right, back to what we were talking about here. You guys can't really see it like that. Let's put it like that. So first place, Lane Davies, 6 points, 14-inch bass is his biggest. Happy Hook Setter is in second with 4 points with a 13.5-inch crappie is his biggest. Third place currently, Sunfish Contenders, 4 points, 12.5-inch bass is his biggest. Amos Fishes is currently in fourth, 3 points, 19.5-inch catfish. Kev from Anyfin as Possible is currently in fourth with 2 points with a 7.5-inch sunfish. And then Bob from Anyfin is currently in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th place, I believe, with 1 point and a 5.25-inch sunfish. Congrats, everybody. Current longest fish is that 19.5-inch catfish for Amos Fishes, and there's a prize for that as well. Fish. That was a big old sunfish. Big old sunfish. Yeah, let's go back to this giveaway real quick. We're doing a U.S. only giveaway here. We'll give it another 30 seconds. So. Giveaway tool, and it was for a pack of tubes, soft plastic tubes, and like a green pumpkin. All right, and you give like 30 seconds to enter #2 if you're in the U.S. And if you're outside the U.S. and you still want to enter and have fun, you can enter, but you've got to give the prize away to somebody in the chat or fishing. 1 or 2. All right, guys, I think it's time for another real. Actually, here, let me sit here and wait for this giveaway. We'll give like 20 seconds, y'all, to enter #2. We're gonna pick a winner there, and then I'm gonna take if no one's catching any fish, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna throw some fries away, grab a drink, take a quick minute or 2 break. I'll bring my phone with me. If anyone catches a fish, I'll come sprinting back in here. Post haste. Happy Hook Setter.
I keep forgetting to unmute my mic.
I'm just sitting here jabberjawing, and I look out of my peripheral, and I see you holding a fish. Not bad. You think that's going to be a 12.5?
It might be. I don't know. I'll have
We'll
to get
see,
measured.
man. It's in there somewhere.
Oh, it's barely in the lid.
All right, y'all. We're going to finish up that tube giveaway very shortly right now. Fish about to be measured here in a bit.
I thought about this.
It's stuck.
All right. See what this bass is.
Oh, yeah, he might be a 12.5.
Oh, no. Don't let him get back in.
Let's see if it's on the billboard. Maybe a 13, actually.
Put that camera right by the mouth.
Squeeze the tail.
All right. Can you grab the camera?
Ah.
Grandma, do you know how to get the camera out, Grandma? Pull it out.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Oh, maybe.
Oh.
Pinch that mouth. Well, it kind of froze.
Let me turn it around.
Oh, there we go. Okay, we got the tail zeroed out. See that mouth?
13.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, that's right on the 13. All right, that's a 13-inch bass.
Sweet.
All right, you can get him back now. Thank you.
On my way up, hopefully.
Heck yeah, that's awesome. A 13-inch bass. That's actually going to just barely pass Fun Fishing Adventures. So. He has a 12.5. And you've got a 13. Congratulations. Nice fish.
Still got my bait.
No, I just put that on.
Imagine if we would have kept that 5-inch long.
All right. Alvin, what's going on? How good am I at guessing the length? Actually, really good, because you said that's really 13, and it was exactly 13. That's excellent. I don't know how useful that skill is, but being able to guess the fish's length through seeing it on video on the live stream, that's awesome, though. Perfect. Let's see, 12.5. I'm just doing some background stuff here, too, because Fun Fishing Adventures bass, his 12.5-inch bass, just got passed by a half-inch by Happy Hook Setter. All right. All right, so after that, I believe this is updated. Here's the updated score for Alvin and anyone else who's just coming in or whatever. Here's what we got. Currently, Lane Davies is in first with 6 points. 14-inch bass is his biggest fish. Happy Hook Setter is in second with 5 points. 13.5-inch crappie is his biggest fish. Amos Fishes is in third, 3 points. 19.5-inch catfish is his biggest. That's also the biggest fish of the league or of the championship so far, which also comes with its own little prize package. Fun Fishing Adventures is currently in fourth, 3 points. 12.5-inch bass is his biggest. And then Any Fin is possible. Kev, 2 points, 7.5-inch sunfish is his largest. And Any Fin is possible. Bob is currently at 1 point in sixth place. And a 5 and a 4 sunfish is his longest and only fish. It's 10:45. We've still got 3 hours and 15 minutes to fish out of this 5-hour event. So plenty more time. And so we were just about to wrap up the giveaway, which was US only, when Happy Hook Setter caught a fish. So we're going to give like 15 seconds. You guys have like 15 seconds to do the giveaway. Hashtag tube. It's for a pack of green pumpkin soft plastic tube bait. Tube X is what they're called by Vertical Lures. 3.5-inch. That's going away to a United States viewer or angler. Once I put it back on the screen here, okay, I'm starting the 15 second. You got 15 seconds to enter if you haven't. All you got to do is type in hashtag tube in the chat. If you're not able to chat, it's probably because you're not subscribed. We've got subscriber only mode turned on for like for bot and troll reasons. Hashtag tube for the giveaway. Thank you, Native Wild Man. And then Stuart is reminding Bob that he has to actually catch fish to be able to weigh them in. Man, he's talking smack. That's hilarious. All right, 5 seconds. We're gonna pick a winner for these tubes. Anyone in the U.S. If you're outside the U.S., if you enter, you've got to give it away to somebody in here. As Stuart says, give it away, give it away, give it away now. I'm actually gonna go see Red Hot Chili Peppers here soon. I wish it was like 20 years ago. It would be a lot better. Let's see. 5. We're giving these away in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is tube time, ladies and gentlemen. Tube time. We're winner of these soft plastic green pumpkin 2X tubes is going to be Mike Irvin. I'm getting a ton of background somebody's. No, a little bit was Scott. Some was somebody else's. Was it Happy Hook Setters? Yeah, a lot of that was Happy Hook Setters. All right, I'm just so you know, Happy Hook Setter, I'm muting you for just a second. All right, you have to wave your arms around and stuff. When I unmute you, there's a ton of background audio, and I'll try it in a couple minutes. But sorry, buddy, I'm just gonna have to do it just so I can focus for a second. Not your fault. All right, Mike Irvin, congratulations. You've already sent me an email, so you don't need to send me another one. And I saw the question you asked on there. That's fine. That's totally fine for you, Mike. No worries. I'll get you those things, and then also we are going to get you these Tube X tubes. So hopefully you can catch the fish or find somebody who will find some use out of those tubes and the trout magnet lures and all that good stuff. And I know you want a sticker, so get you a sticker. Tube X tubes, green pumpkin. Yeah. So those right here, let me put it on full screen. Those are going to Mike Irving. Congratulations, buddy. All right, y'all. Let's put everyone back on the screen. And that's not our last giveaway. I'm sure we'll do a couple more chat giveaways during the course of this thing. Anytime it's slow, things like that. I'm going to grab my phone, and I've got some trash to take out of here so I don't just keep piling on the trash. Maybe grab a quick snack and a drink, but I'll be back in less than 2 minutes. I've got my phone with me. If someone catches a fish, I'll run in the room if it looks like a decent fish. No, Sean, I don't have the fish. If I think I know what you're talking about, I don't have the fish here. All right, y'all. I'll be right back. Wait, where is Bob and Kevin gone? They dropped out for a second. We'll be back. They're not in the back. There's no one in the basement. So I'll come back in. I'll be right back.
How you doing? Well, good luck. That's the only place I found crappies up by my buoys.
I think there's white bass busted right now.
Yeah, I caught some white bass earlier.
That's what I want for the kids. I'll hit the crappie later. You get any walleye?
No.
Man. Sometimes that water's so goddamn low. It's tough.
Yeah, I'm doing a tournament right now, and I'm like, my tree's out of the water. I got nothing to fish. That's right here. That's a YouTube tournament. We're going to stream live and we're doing a tournament. That's tough because I catch my fish out of that tree.
Back there's really good.
And I can't get nothing today.
Yeah, it's tough.
I caught a 12-inch crappie and 12.5-inch bass, and that's been it pretty much.
Really? Yeah, I know usually all this is underwater.
Yep.
It's tough, man. Well, hopefully we get on the flight there too.
So I'm gonna park and try for catfish as part of my tournament too.
Oh,
So.
nice.
We'll see what happens.
I was thinking about setting some live lines, but shit.
There's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing to set it to.
I'm back. I was watching. Looks like Creed's having a hard time with his tripod, and it looked like Lane had caught a little bluegill, but it didn't look anywhere near big enough to beat his other bluegill or his other sunfish, which was 9.5 inches. So I don't think we missed anything too important. We got Andy Finn is back in action. Native Wildman also, that's another thing I missed. Native Wildman gifted a SunfishKing membership, and it looked like it went to David Williams. I think that's who it went to, which is like one of my biggest supporters. He's awesome. So I think that is really excellent that worked out that way. Native Wildman said $2 SFK dance. I appreciate that. I don't know what the SFK dance is, everybody. I'm not sure. But I'll tell you what. The next time somebody catches a fish, I'll do a little dance for you guys. It ain't gonna be much fun, just for Native Wild. Next time someone catches a fish, I'll give them a little fish dance. Normally, if I had my fish, I got a big stuffed carp. I do it if the mood's right. Time calls for the dance. I don't have it with me, so then we gotta do some other SFK dance. I appreciate you, Native Wild Man, for the support. Thank you so much. All the donations. Yeah, you do a little dance, LOL. Yeah, just for you, Native Wild Man. Next time someone catches a fish, I'll do a little dance. Oh man.
Go a little deeper.
I'm out of my cast, but certain things still hurt. Like opening caps on a drink, it still feels a little weird. I'm like, my hand's not 100%. I do the salmon dance. I'll flop around on the ground like someone dropped a salmon on the deck. It's kind of just like doing the worm, isn't it? That's funny. Funny. Yep, I got Mike. I got you down for those tubes, so you don't need to send another email. Good there. Scoreboard wise, still looking at Lane Davies in first, Happy Hook Setter second, Amos Fish in third, Fun Fishing Adventure fourth, Anyfin Kev in fifth, and Anyfin Bob in sixth. While Japan mentioned maybe coming back in a couple hours and trying again, but we'll see. Hopefully, Wild Japan can fish this thing. I like to see everyone be able to participate, obviously. No. I don't want to encourage that. Might get him grounded doing something like that.
Yeah, I want to know where that highest 70 degrees is at. It sure ain't here yet.
Yeah, the weatherman's not always exactly accurate.
He ain't even close today.
I'm hoping we get to 70 today and it doesn't cap out at 55 or something. I guess the wind will determine that.
It's windy as crap out here.
Yeah. A little bit of wind's good, but too much kind of sucks. All right, y'all. If no one catches anything soon, you're gonna make me do another giveaway. Come on now. We don't want that, do we? Let's see. What fish have not been big juicy common carp needs to be caught? That's what I'm saying. I was actually, Stuart, we're pretty much alike. So I was just about to go see not yet. No one's got any carp. Closest to a carp was a fish.
I'm getting ready to bait up.
No one's got
I pulled up on the bank.
No one's got trout, and no one's caught walleye. Those are the species that haven't been caught yet. I don't know if trout are available for everybody right now. I know in Missouri you should be able to target trout right now. I'm not a huge walleye fisherman. I've caught a few. I've never caught a bunch of good pike. Cool to see one though. There were some pike caught in the regular league. Super windy there. Well, if it's windy where Scott's at, which is east of me, and it's super windy where you're at, which is just west of me, it's probably pretty windy here. I haven't been out since this morning. I'm playing with the fish. I can definitely see things moving out there. There's going to be some wind to contend with. Oh. Yeah, I think most of mine have been Missouri, but I would say like a good quarter of my walleye have been from Kansas. Clinton's got walleye, I know that. Clinton and Hill's don't have walleye for sure. Do. My biggest walleye is from Table Rock, 5.5 pounds. Not a bad one. First drop of the day. Got my blood flowing that morning, like 6 a.m. But yeah, not a huge walleye. Yeah, a lot of the lakes around here don't have any walleye. Like spotted bass or smallmouth, any of that stuff. I think you need more, maybe more depth, more. I don't even know what you need. More moving water or something. What I noticed around here is a lot of the creeks and the rivers are muddy. You get a lot of the rock bass or any of that stuff. But I noticed where they're rockier, you get a lot more of those things. I don't know if it's clear. Different conditions.
All right, here goes some back bait. Let's try to catch some new carp.
All right. That'd be nice. Any carp right now would be 3 points if you catch a little 9-inch carp, little baby. Well, listen, Bob measured 5.25-inch sunfish. All right, he's doing all right. He's got a crappie.
Just caught a
All right,
crappie.
Lane, I don't think you've measured a crappie yet, have you? So, nope, that'll be a point for you. We only have 2 crappie added, no matter how big it is. All right, y'all, we got Lane with the crappie. Looked like a black crappie. I wasn't sure. We'll see. Does that matters all for this. Click a black crappie, and then if you just look at the tail, and I can see what that's between. Is that the 12 that it's right about at? 11 and 3/4?
It's like right at like
Oh, that's
11 and a half ish.
Okay. So that's the 11 that it was pretty much right at. Are you fine with that being an 11-inch fish?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. So that's about what I saw, unless you got a problem with that. It's just slightly blurry on your end, but it's not your fault.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry.
Cool. We'll count that 11-inch crappie for Lane. We'll put that on there. Get everyone back on the big screen here. Congratulations, buddy. There. Lane. 11-inch. Well, that'll add a point. We're at 7 points now. All right, y'all. Lane's in first. He just went up to 7 points. Happy Hook Setter's still in second with 5. Amos Fishes is in third with 3. Fun Fishing Adventures is in fourth. He's tied with Amos Fishes for 3. His longest fish is a little shorter, so he's in fourth. Fifth is Anyfin Kev with 2 points. And 6th currently is Anyfin Bob with 1 point. All right, scoreboard up. We got someone in the basement. Stacy's back. Guess who's back? Back again. Stacy's back. All right. What was that? Your fit? Was that your catch?
That's about the size of them.
Yeah. Very nice grass bass that Stuart the Fish Whisperer. I'm just catching smallmouth when I go walleye fishing. I wouldn't complain about that. I think I'd rather have a smallmouth than a walleye fish. Only walleye fish without a smallie, I wouldn't be upset. Oh, you're right. I'm hoping everyone forget. He said, "Nice crappie, dance time." He told me I got to do a little dance. Well, I'm not leaving my chair for this one. Then. All right. Do a little crappie. Get your crappie. Yeah. Get your crappie. Yeah, pop it. With $2. See some more. Freaking crappie. I told you it wouldn't be very good. All right, y'all. If I had the fish, I'd stuff carp. We'd be rocking and rolling. I'd get the music going and everything. I forgot I got the background music. I should have had that going. Maybe next time, Native Wild Man. But hey, now you guys are welcome though. Now I did the crappie dance. Now everyone's gonna start catching slabs. Everyone's gonna start catching slabs now. I'm gonna leave the screen for a second. I'm getting kind of hot. Take this hoodie off, and I'll be right back. And you guys get to see the brand new Cray 2024 jersey. And we're gonna be giving away a Cray sticker here in a second too. So it's pretty fitting. That's all you get, Dave. Well, man, I'm sorry. The fish is a better dancer than me. We back. Yeah, the last year's jersey was a green, kind of like a green camo and black. And this year's I can't really show you guys the back. You have to look on the website, but the back is super cool. I can try. I don't know if I'm standing right in front of the camera, if I'm too low or too high, but that's what the back looks like. It's got like fish on it. Video hunting. Great. Hopefully I didn't miss any fish caught during that time, but yeah, got the new Cray jersey. Shout out to Cray. They're our main sponsor of this big thing. Got their link and a discount code in the description and in that document. It's all in the name of fun. That's what I'm trying to tell people. Creed's getting a new tripod out. All right, guys, we're going to do an international giveaway here. It's going to be Cast Crazy with Rick Providence. This is Cast Cray's YouTube series of fishing videos. They do all types of videos, but this is like their fishing trips. So they've got like how to rig their baits and all that good stuff on their channel. In the Cast Crazy series, Rick Providence, who's Rick's a cool guy. He's the owner of Cast Cray. I've met him in person out in Ohio at their headquarters. Good dude. Very knows a lot, very knowledgeable guy. But that is the Cast Crazy is the series of videos. Him going out, going on fishing trips, Cast Cray stuff, things like that. So exciting stuff. It's a new thing for 2024. Very exciting. Rick's a busy guy. He does a whole lot of stuff. Wears a lot of hats. Yeah, a lot of respect for him. That is what this Cast Crazy sticker is all about, and I'll autograph the back and everything. But we're going to give that away, and that'll be, again, the internet, like U.S. or otherwise. It's fine. So in the background right now, I'm setting up that giveaway, and we'll give you guys some answers too.
Fish on!
Well, I was just trying to get a giveaway going, Gus. Dang it.
Fish on!
Gotta go and catch a fish. There we go. Bank Fishing Adventures says fish on. We'll get back to that Cast Cray sticker giveaway in a second. We got some action right now, everybody. Oh boy. If he lands this could beat 19.5. I don't know. What do we got? Is it a kitty cat? Oh crap, we're losing people like flies. Dropping like flies. We're down to just 3 on the panel, man. I don't know what happened. Oh, my bad.
Woo! That was a long stretch.
Woo-wee.
Is that a creek chub?
Yeah, it's definitely a creek chub. New PB creek chub.
On.
Yeah, got that on a creek chub. Nice. I don't use them as bait enough. I catch a lot of them. Nice.
There he
Nice
is.
channel cat. Let's see what that clocks in as, man. That could be our new biggest fish right there. I got a feeling it might be. Got a feeling it might be. We're gonna put you back on the big screen here. I was just checking to make sure no one else was backstage. We lost like 4 people at once for some reason. Stacy dropped an EMP on everybody. Got a cat fit. All right.
Get him up here.
Nice channel kitty. Well, Stuart says it's officially the biggest fish of the day. If Stuart says it, then it definitely is. Granny Boy says nice fish, Bank Fishing Adventures.
Get him up here. Read that.
The 23, does it say? Yeah, 23.
23.
Yeah, and probably more because he's curved, but I'll definitely give you 23.
23.
Yep. All right, sounds good. Probably 24-inch fish or so, but we'll give him 23.
See you later.
It ain't easy to measure when they're wiggling like that. Nice. So that's our new biggest fish. It goes to Stacy from Bank Fishing Adventures. His link will be in the description and in that info document if you want to check out his channel if you have not. And I'm going in the background right now to update his catch.
What a chub head.
Right.
Nice catch, Stacy.
Fishing. Very nice. Very nice. 23-inch channel cat. And that's going to be our current biggest fish. That puts him in the running for currently for biggest fish not. And He's going to have 3 points. Oh, wait, hold on. Point. All right, y'all. We'll get to that sticker giveaway in just a second. Real quick, let's update everyone on the score. Mission Discover, what's going on? We're doing a quick check-in for Mission Discover and anyone else who's curious. Lane Davies is currently in first with 7 points. Biggest fish for him is a 14-inch bass. Happy Hook Setter's in second with 5 points, 13.5-inch crappie. These fish will tell you everyone's biggest catches. Bank Fishing Adventures, 3 points, 23-inch catfish. That's our biggest fish so far, longest fish so far in the championship. Fourth place, Amos Fishes, 3 points, 19.5-inch catfish. Fifth place, Unfishing Adventures, 3 points, 12.5-inch bass. Sixth place, Anyfin Kev, 2 points, 7.5-inch sunfish. And sixth place, Anyfin, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sorry, seventh place, Anyfin Bob, 1.5.25 inch. Getting a lot of feedback from somebody. Yeah, a little bit from everybody. Sometimes that win from Fun Fishing Adventures panel comes in hot, but I'll deal with it for now. If the audio gets too bad for anyone, let me know. No one's complained so far, really. And a special shout out again to Native Wildman for gifting that membership and for the donation. We appreciate it, buddy. This is the giveaway I was about to get started when that last fish was caught by Bank Fishing Adventures. The Cast Crazy sticker with Rick Province. That can go international. That can go to anybody in the U.S. or otherwise. So, and I was in the background getting that one ready.
Let's see if that helps that wind noise out.
Still getting it some, but it might help a little bit. All right, get this giveaway going. There you go, guys. Hashtag Cast Crazy. And again, that can go international. No worries. Anybody can enter. Hashtag Cast Crazy for the Cast Crazy sticker. Let that go for a minute or two. And thanks for sharing links as well, buddy. We appreciate that. We got people entering. Try to keep an eye on channel. Make sure I'm nothing. Cool. We'll do another minute or so. Another 60 seconds or so. Enter hashtag Cast. Welcome in, Corey.
Something.
Oh, what was that? Someone say fish on? I thought I heard someone say fish on. Maybe not. Maybe not. All right, guys, 30 seconds or so to enter hashtag Cast Crazy. That can be shipped internationally again for that sticker. Just got to email me and get me an address if you win, and I'll get it sent out to you. Again, you guys got like 20 seconds to enter that one. $15 or so. People entering, that's good. All right, we'll give you 10 seconds. Enter hashtag Cast Crazy. The winner's going to get that sticker. And we're going to give that away in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. The winner of the Cast Crazy sticker is going to be Kelly. Congratulations, Kelly. My email is in the description of this video. I'll put it in the chat real quick to make it easy. Send me an email, and then I'll eventually need a shipping address from you to send that sticker to you. Just let me know. So there it is. Congratulations, Kelly. Cast Crazy sticker. Cool. This is who we got right now. I think Wild Japan might join us later on. Hopefully. Lane Davies keeps coming and going. Probably connection issues. I'm not sure. Yeah. What's up, Modog? Official Modog in the house. What's going on, buddy? A couple of largemouth perch have been caught.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh,
freaking rod's going in the water.
Don't let it go.
I got it.
Woo! Well, that's how the fishing is, man. Fishing's good. So yeah, we've got cats, crappie, things like that.
I got a fish.
He's got a fish. He almost lost a rod.
He is on.
I don't know what he had on that rod. I don't know if that's a catfish or a carp or what. Anyway, Modog, we'll once he's caught this.
Oh my
fish,
gosh, it's a bass.
Really?
On my catfish rod.
What bait did you have out?
He ate a hot dog.
I've heard of people catching bass on hot dogs, man. I think I've caught a couple at camping on just cut hot dogs.
He ate a hot dog.
That's funny. Well, let's get him scored up, man. Let's get a decent bass. I don't like a bad bass.
Like I said, I left my rod holders at home.
Yeah, you came at the right time, bro, dog. It's another one of them largemouth perch people keep catching. That's awesome. Yeah, nice fish, Creed. We'll see what this clock's in as, and we'll get that on the scoreboard. So far, our biggest bass is only 14 inches, right? I'm not saying only to, like, put anyone down. Bass. But so far, our biggest bass is 14 inches. That fish looks like it's got the potential to be bigger than 14 inches.
All right. Let's see if I can get him to close his mouth.
Hey, you should be good at this.
Won't close his mouth.
The suspense is killing us.
All right.
Yeah, that's what, 15? I can't see exactly what it's at. What do you got? 15 and a quarter, something like that?
15 and a half.
15 and a half? All right, man. 15 and a half back. Congrats. That's Creed with the 15 and a half inch largemouth, guys.
There we go.
I'm going to show it off. Let's get you on the full screen for this last. There you go. 15 on a hot dog, y'all.
Yeah.
Yep.
They won't eat rattle traps or wacky rigs, but they'll eat a hot dog.
Looks like a hot dog. That's funny. I don't blame him, man. I'll go for a good hot dog. 15.5-inch bass. That is currently our biggest bass. Bad news for Fun Fishing Adventures. That knocks him out of the top 3, unfortunately. But we still got plenty of time. All right, our biggest bass is now Creed's.
I think I'm gonna change spots now.
Change away. 5-inch. We'll give you guys an updated score. Amos is back. We'll give you guys an updated score here in a second. LOL, my new lure, hot dog. There you go. My phone is playing up. Just emailed you. Thank you. I'll make sure I got it here in a little bit. Lane's back. All right, let's mess with these scores and stuff because, yeah. I'm just going to start all the way over here. We're going to nuke everybody. Bam! Start over. This is currently 3, 5, 6.
Crappie or white bass? I know, but what are you catching there? I couldn't tell if those were crappie unmarked or what they were.
Three, 2, 1. Happy Oak Setter, 3, 4. All right, I'm still messing with these scores here. 15. Got 2. All right, I'm almost fully updated on the score in the background. All right, y'all. Make sure I got everybody in here, and I do. I know you didn't mean to say that. native wild man, but I had to delete that comment because of the typo. I know, I had to delete that one. I'm ordering 8-pack new baits right now. Creed was Jumbo, Ballpark, Oscar Mayer. Yeah, definitely got to go with all beef. The best like the all beef dogs for sure. All beef. All right, let's give you a score. Should I give you a score update or something? Someone's talking. I thought someone said. All right, so score update time, y'all. Score update time. In first place currently is Lane Davies representing Illinois. Wait, that can't be right. Hold on. Is that it? Yeah, that is. Okay. Sorry guys. I was Lane Davies, 6 points, 14-inch bass. Happy Hook Setters in second, 4 points, 13.5-inch crappie. Third place, Bank Fishing Adventures, 3 points, 23-inch catfish. Fourth place, Creed Garner, 3 points, 15.5-inch bass. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fifth place, Famous Fishes, 2 points, 19.5-inch catfish. Sixth place, Fun Fishing Adventures, 2 points, 12.5-inch bass. Seventh place, Fin Kev, 2 points, 7.5-inch bass. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eighth place, Bob, 1 point, 5.25 inch. And I think I said 7.5 inch. I might have said that. There, right there. Summarize. First, Lane Davies. Second, Happy Hook Setters. Third, Bank Fishing Adventures. Fourth, Creed Garner. Fifth, Amos Fishes. Sixth, FFA. Seventh is Kev from Anyfin. And eighth is Bob. Those are the current score updates. It is 11:30 Central Time right now. That means that we are, 2.5 hours in? We have 2.5 hours. We're at the official halfway point right now, everybody. The official halfway point. I think we might have started like a minute late or something because of the countdown. So I will let us go until 2:01. I'll do a countdown. When it hits 2, I'll start like a 1 minute timer or something. We can get that going in the background right now. A 1 minute timer when it hits 2. Make sure I give you guys your full 5 hours. I don't do 4 hours and 59 minutes to finish. We got a 1 minute timer in the background. But we got plenty of time before then, guys. We got 2.5 hours to fish. We've been fishing 2.5 hours. It is the halfway point of fishing. Bass are fired up, I would say. People have been catching some good bass, man. Donkey's put up a good fight. Yeah, that's hilarious. Bodog is a bass king. He catches a lot of fish. He catches a lot of bass. He knows what he's doing out there with them big green fish. Sometimes. Bodog's a good guy. Who would have thought that the biggest bass of the tournament so far, we still got time, who would have thought the biggest bass would be on a hot dog? Not me. All right. Let's see. I normally catch my biggest bass on my crappie rod. That's what I'm saying. Two of my 3 biggest bass have been on super light lines, super light rods, and crappie jigs. My 6.7 and my 4.2 have both been on super ultralight stuff, and then my 4.7 was on like a medium rod. friend Trout said so. Who's that? I like that trout. My trout season is just going to end. Now I'm going to start targeting the bass and the crappie a lot more. Yeah, in a
Hey,
bit. Gamer going What's up?
So my audio keeps cutting out and I can't hear anybody, but I just caught a fish. It's not gonna count.
Yeah.
It's not registered. It's not on the list. So, but
Right.
not
The
like
fish.
caught like a 30-inch gar.
Oh, dude, that's sick. Yeah, I should have done the trash fish category. And also for future reference, you gotta have that camera rolling. Sorry, any fan, sorry about that. You gotta have that camera rolling if you catch the fish too. Otherwise, I don't know.
I know. It keeps cutting out. Like somebody calls me and then the audio just cuts out and I can't hear anybody.
I'll try to do my best to keep an eye on you if you're waving your hands.
Yeah, so
that's a good gar, dude.
Yeah, because right now I'm going for flathead. So if that happens right now, like if somebody calls me and I have a flathead, just make sure you're looking.
For sure. I'll keep an eye on all the screens.
All right, thank you.
All right. For sure, the next multi-species thing is going to be next winter. Should start at the end of the year, but I can't promise that I won't do something before then. I know that the next league that I'm running is going to do an April panfish league with probably a May championship. What I'm thinking. I'd like to do a panfish. I don't know if I've ever done a specific panfish event before. Being the SunfishKing, I'll probably do it. And summer, I'll probably be too busy, but if I'm not, what's going on? Summer or fall, maybe that, and then in the winter. Wait some time, maybe I'll do something else. And if anyone else wants to host anything, I'll be happy to share it out. I'll work hosting it, but sharing out, throwing some prizes in. If someone else wants to take that burden and host them, someone that I trust and I know can put it together and make it happen, then yeah, I'll get behind that and I'll share it out. Stay tuned for that too. Someone else might be hosting multi-species. Hopefully I'll inspire somebody to do something like that. And even thinking that I'll be upset that they're stealing my idea. My idea is not a tournament. That was come up with a long time before I was born. Bob is chilling out. He knows he's a winner. Bob probably has a honey hole with like a monster carp, catfish. He's going to catch them all in the line. I've got a big flathead, man. That'd be fun. My biggest flathead is like 7 pounds or something. And it's a lot of fun, don't get me wrong. I've never caught that'd be a lot of fun.
Yeah, I've caught him up to 50.
That's awesome. Your screen went black, Amos.
Yeah, I got another one right now. Yeah, here I got a run here. Is it on?
Yep, I can see.
Am I good?
I'll try to let you know when it goes black. See, if you're shy, Modog, just put on the hair hat, and then you'll feel like somebody else. Pretend you're somebody else. $56 is a great catfish. Wow, man, that's awesome.
Fish on.
You ever have one? Don't talk about Modog here. I love it. What up, Rocco? There's another sponsor of this league. Rocco threw in some awesome stuff in the league. Man. We appreciate it. The Laugh channel, definitely check that guy out. Good dude. Me and him also just slayed trout together out in Colorado. It was a lot of fun. I'm jealous. I'm jealous of Modog's hair hat. Whoa! What does Kev have? Hold on, we're putting him on the big screen, y'all. We got a fish.
It's a bullhead.
Oh, freaking SunfishKing not killing bullheads. What's he doing, man? Nice.
And that, you can do it. There he is.
Nice, Bob.
Got a black bullhead. It got a white belly on it. Oh well. Bullheads don't count, guys. I'm sorry. Nice fish. I had to pick what fish to make eligible at the beginning, and for my catfish category, I thought should I do bullheads or just the main three, and I just. I figured people would just be catching catfish left and right, and it wouldn't matter. I figured bullheads could never keep up with flatheads and blue. I thought channel cats would really use it. Fish of the whole league was good. Someone's audio is getting super bad. Amos, you're black. You're black again. Green's black. Give me crunchy sound.
Oh shoot! Wait, am I another fish?
Yeah, someone's just crunching on some chips. Too close to the mic, Modog. That's what's going on. Heck yeah, Rocco. Sounds like a good day, dude. I'd be out fishing right now, making some sweet content, but I gotta host these guys. What the heck, man? Whose idea was that? Oh wait, mine. Stewart says good catch on that bullhead, by the way. Can you link the scoreboard page? Go traffic to the next spot. Yeah, dude. I'm sharing the link for the scoreboard right now in the chat. Tasha, welcome in. There's the link right there for the current scoreboard. And since I don't think anyone's catching anything right now, I can go over it. The second I go to this, nobody's catching. Currently, Wayne Davies is in first with 6 points. Happy Hook Setter's in second with 4. Bankfish and Benches is in third with 3. Creek Garden is in fourth with 3. Fishes is in fifth with 2. Fishing Adventures is in 6th with 2. And Kev is in 7th with 2. Bob's in 8th. Bob from Anyfan is in 8th with 1. And all the tiebreakers and all those were whoever caught the single big fish. Everybody's longest catch that they've caught is what ends up being the tiebreaker. So, yeah. I appreciate you guys all watching and cheering on your favorite anglers. As an update, it's about 11:41. There goes Creed's tripod again. Careful, buddy. Don't break your phone. I broke my phone that way. Make sure it doesn't fall on some rocks or something.
Crap, my phone's about to die.
Crap, dude. As far as the tripod thing, yeah, I usually put like a heavy backpack in front of the tripod to keep it from falling.
Yeah, I'm going to do that.
Modog, I'm still trying to figure out how to make sweet content. That's why I'm here watching. I'm learning. Dude, when I figure it out, I'll let you know. I can make the content. It's that sweet content. Hard to achieve something. Hey, I saw you had a video hit like 800 or 900 views, Modog, and that was a long form video. It's not always easy in a saturated niche. However you play it, saturated basket.
SunfishKing.
What up, dude? I should need to stop calling people dude.
I caught another fish that doesn't count.
Why are you catching all these trash, dude?
Oh, it was an insane fight. It's like a 5-pound, 6-pound bowfin.
Dude, I've always wanted to catch a bowfin.
Yeah, look at
Do you
him.
have a tripod? Because people want to see fights, man.
Look at that.
That's awesome. Yeah, next time I think I'm gonna do a trap fish category, just because all these good fish being caught aren't eligible.
Yeah, you should
No, it
do a
doesn't help
trash
you.
fish tournament.
It doesn't help you this time, but does Kevin have a fish? Nice fish. Amos, and then I think Kev's hooked up, so we're gonna go over there. Oh yeah, bluegill it looks like, or some type of sunfish. Our smallest bluegill right now in the top 3 is 5.25 by Bob. Bob's gonna throw it back before he can measure it if he is. Kev's last was 7.5. Is that bigger than 7.5?
A little bit smaller.
Okay. Nice catch. Nice catch. Kev with another 7 or so inch bluegill. His last one was 7.5. A little bigger. That's not Amos, your screen's gone black again. I don't know what's going on.
Sorry, I was
Good. Just letting you know. I don't want to disqualify a catch.
taking a
All black.
photo of that boat.
All right.
I'm gonna leave for a second and see if I can solve my battery issue.
All right. Best of luck to you. Best of luck. That's my least favorite thing about fishing live is battery issues. I've been in tournaments before where either my battery's dying and I'm like, I gotta leave to go charge it for an hour and come back, or what's worse, when your battery overheats because it's too hot and then there's not much you can do at all. I plug in my phone, stick it in the vent in my car, clear up all the way, grab a spot, open, pull down. I know some people put ice packs in Ziploc bags. They put those around their phone when they're not using them, or try to zip tie it or rubber band it to their phone.
Hey, Kieran.
Yes.
We got it on video. I know it doesn't count, but Cap got a nice bass while our phone was dead.
Oh yeah.
We were going to die again. We're at 7%. I'm having charging issues.
Oh, that's the thing. Yeah.
But we got it on the GoPro for entertainment.
Nice.
We're going to put the behind the scenes video out.
Heck yeah. I'll share that out. Bass are right today. I might just go bass fishing after this. Yeah, you definitely solved that battery issue, GoPro. Or I mean, Modog. Dude, I don't even want to talk about. I've lost like a dozen GoPro batteries. Here's my problem: is when I change batteries out creek fishing or something, I forget to zip my little satchel. I got a little Indiana Jones satchel that I put my GoPro batteries in. I forget to zip it up all the way, and I'll be walking and I'll hear one fall out and hit a rock, and I'll look down and I'll do a quick count and I'll be like, oh, I lost 3 more somewhere. I spent hundreds of dollars on GoPro. It's horrible. It's horrible. And they're terrible anyway. If you use them normal and don't lose them, they'll get too hot and they'll bulge, and then you don't want to use them anymore because it's stuck in your GoPro. And I had to go put the fire on Ted's boat. Not with the fish on, or who's got a fish on?
Never mind.
Oh, come on.
It was there.
The one that burned on your the bad. I don't know what happened with that one, but I know since then I've had batteries get stuck in my GoPro and I'm afraid if I try too hard to pull them out, the same thing's gonna happen. GoPro on fire on a boat with a bunch of little kids on it. Call GoPro and tell them about that. Dude, yeah, but I do have that thing, free replacement or whatever. They're like, yeah, no, we don't actually do that. Plus shipping, plus a fee. I'm like, what? If you think you got the GoPro membership, you're getting free replacement, you get another thing coming. Biggest scam I've ever. GoPro. The only way it's worth it is if you find a bunch of GoPro accessories and you get a discount. They make your stuff so that it breaks pretty quick. I don't think they make money on their. They don't sell those enough to make money. They make money on batteries, you the break and then you gotta buy. I'm not a fan of first break. But somehow they're still the best actors. Somebody's got Amos, your screen's black again. That's fine if you're doing something with your phone. Where I gave up on those little square batteries. I use the pack now. Yeah, I don't know how any of that works. I don't know how you use the pack. Do you have the GoPro mounted on your head or your head? I'm trying to remember. As a head mount, I don't know how I would have. I don't know if I'd want a bunch of cords attached to some pack. I know that's the way to go for everything. For overheating issues, for battery issues, all that. But I feel like that's more of an answer for someone if you're on a kayak or a boat. I walk around creeks all day. I don't know if I could have a huge battery pack. Burrito, aka Swain, howdy, what's going on? Lisa Swain, welcome in. We're having a fun little fishing tournament today. It started at 9 a.m. Central. It's approaching noon Central Time right now. So about 3 hours, and it goes to about 2 hours and 2 hours and 12 minutes. And the people who are just coming in, we'll quickly go over the score and where everyone's right now. And then I might do another giveaway here. We're doing some tech for the awesome people in the chat watching. So here's the current updated scoreboard. You've got first place is Lane Davies, 6 points. Second place is Happy Hook Setter, 4 points. Third place is Bank Fishing Adventures with 3 points. Fourth place is Creed Gardner with 3 points. Fifth place is Amos Fishes with 2 points. Sixth place is Fun Fishing Adventures with 2 points. Seventh is Possible Kevin with 2 points. And eighth place is Anyfin is Possible Bob with 1 point. And the tiebreakers all there were longest fish caught by each angler. And the longest fish total, Bank Fishing Adventures caught a 23-inch catfish. There is a prize associated with that. That's where everyone stands right now. And up here, like all the fish that we caught, for catching the top 3 fish by length in any category here. Anglers can score up to 1 fish in each category. They can score in multiple categories, but they can't enter multiple fish of the same species in the same category, or even of different species in the same species category. If that makes sense. That might have been a little. Over here, I'm just keeping track. If people catch fish that are then not one of the scoring fish, still their biggest fish. Like, for example, the biggest fish on the board for Scott from Fun Fishing Adventures is only 12 inches, but he did catch 12.5-inch bass. It was beat out by these other 3. But when it comes to his tiebreaker, we're still going to consider his 12.5-inch bass. That all is easy. That's the current score update. We'll go back to putting everybody up here on panel. Stay fishing on if you catch a fish. Amos Jackson, black, catch the fish and we don't see it. And we're going to do another giveaway. You know what? I'm going to go ahead. This is a pack of baits. I'm going to just do the first pack of baits. I'm going to do internet. I don't know what they're going to try to charge me. We're going to do this internet. So if you are outside the United States, you can do this. This is going to be one of the only opportunities for somebody outside the U.S. to win some crab slab baits. I'm pretty sure Cray only ships in the United States. I'm not sure what they do in there, but I know they don't. I don't think it's like. This is going to be a unique opportunity here. This is Cray's crab slabs. These are the so there's 2 twin tails in here, and there's 1 leech. So the twin tail is just like a little minnow style, baby cat style crappie jig, but it's got 2 tails for 1. And the leecher's got a longer flat tail. And it's a 3-pack of bait, a little simple pack, and they're all black. They're like little leechers or something. Again, black bait, not something I have a whole lot of confidence in, but I know a lot of people do really well fishing black bait. They look like a leech. Good for walleye, trout, etc. 3-pack right there. That's going to be international. We're going to give that away, and that's so we're going to get that giveaway started right now. 65. That's crazy. Crazy. All right, we get this giveaway going for some Cray, crap, slap, twin tails, and leechers. We're just gonna do hashtag leech. They look like little leeches. I know I feel fish with live lines and ice fishing and stuff like that. We're gonna get this screen share. We're gonna start this giveaway, y'all. Right here, hashtag leech, and this can be shipped internationally. You're gonna charge me, but I'm gonna say we're gonna do that international. Whether you're in the United States or not. 3-pack of Cray, crap slap, 2 twin tails, and a leecher. Those are all in the black. Dog, you spelled it wrong. Good one job. There you go. There you go. Maybe I spelled it wrong, but I'm pretty sure there's 2 E's. Leeches. Yep, it's 2 E's. I was right. Dog was wrong. Neither. It's 2 E's. I had to look it up to be sure. That shows how sure I was. I'm not a. I might be a biology guy. Lane, I'm sorry. It looked like Lane had a fish. I'm so sorry, buddy. All right. Got a pass. Okay. Go back to that video. I can't exactly see where the tail's at.
15.
It's right at that line at 15.
Yeah, we're just right there. 15 mark.
15, all right. Okay. Okay. Yep, you're good. You can get it back. Let's see where that falls on the scoreboard here. Congratulations. Decent one. Yeah, that's going to be your last one was 14. And yeah, that's not going to move anything, but that's going to be harder for you to pass. So the biggest pass is still 15.5, and it was Creed's. Cool. I think your screen might have closed. And he's gone. Lovely 15. Oh, Bob with the sunny. Let's see if that beats his 5 1/4. I think it might.
Right.
All right. Oh gosh, wrong button, y'all. No one wants to see my face. That's just unfortunate. Bob from Minifin. Slippery little guy. Hold it up just a tiny bit higher. At least what, 7 or so? 7?
Yeah, he's definitely. Yep, 7 will work. Yep.
All right, 7.
Thank you.
Gotcha, 7-inch sunfish. Lane. Happy Hook Center, I'm having issues, man. It says device not connected. It's not letting me let you in for some reason. I have to try again, buddy. We got a 7-inch. I'm going to the background right now. I've got to add a 7-inch sunfish. So that's not going to change anything because the second longest sunfish was 7.5. But now Bob's up from a 5 1/4 to a 7. Upgrade there. 7-inch sunfish. Bluegill. Leeches are good. Catfish bait. Yes, I would know. Yeah, I can't. I got big thumbs too, man. I'm with you on that one, dude. I can't text for crap. Everything's a typo. Will McKenzie, welcome in. 20 awesome people watching. We were just about to do a giveaway. Fish started being caught. We'll get right back to that. We're giving away. This can go to anybody internationally, no problem. A lot of these giveaways are U.S. for financial reasons. This one would be we're giving away. I'll show it off one more time here. 3-pack of Cray, soft plastics, all that black color, really good beach imitations in my opinion. Got 2 twin tails and a leader. Style here. And I'll autograph that and everything. I'll write like pro staff angler, sign it SunfishKing and everything. Pro staff for the company or whatever, all that good stuff. But yeah, if you guys are interested in any cast Cray plastics or anything else from the website, because they've got plenty of gear and stuff for fishing. Check them out. Make sure to use my code in your order. Place order right now if you want to get a 24 jersey. Let's go back to that leech. That back up there. All right, we'll give you guys about a minute. 60 seconds for hashtag leech. Again with squeeze, not Ian. Hold on, not naming him. We'll pick the winner for that. That can be international, so don't be hesitant if you're outside the U.S. Fine. A little bit of win from somebody. Fine with 2 other people. Let me know. Do our best. Do about 45 seconds. Actually, here, I'm going to keep my phone. I'm going to run out and check on something real quick. I'm going to keep my phone in case anyone catches the fish. When I get back, we'll draw a winner from this. I'll be back in less than.
Fish on. Seems like it's pretty big. Everything just kind of cool. Catch to a stick.
Guess I can't leave for a second. Things go out of control. We have a fish. Hold on, we got some things to grab here in a second. It looks like someone had a fish. If it was Lane, your screen's paused or frozen. Right, we gotta address something in the chat. So, Stuart, I took away your wrench because I don't know what you're doing blocking people. That's not cool. You've just lost your wrench, buddy. And Will, don't leave. I don't know if he blocked you or not. We know if Will's blocked, I need to unblock him. But Will, if you're still here, I entered hashtag leech. If I win, I'll send it to you. You can email me. We got people being done. See, this is why I don't just make anyone moderators. Everyone has to be moderator, and they do stupid stuff like that. Block people for no reason. Start arguments. I left for a couple seconds. Come on, Stuart. What are we doing, man? We're trying to have fun here, not you're in. Stay in the chat. Do any other funny business?
Can you hear me good? Hello?
What's up?
I'm finally at my new spot. It's kind of windy, so I don't know how well it's going to work, but
Okay.
I'll keep my mic on mute.
We'll do our best. Good luck to you. I'm going over to the YouTube thing and see if McKenzie, is he blocked? I don't think he's blocked. Unhide user? Yeah, he was hidden. All right, I think I unhid Will, so sorry about that, Will. I'm not really sure what's going on, buddy. Just for advice, guys, if you don't really know something, make trust them. I've seen them in that what they're doing. So, Will, hopefully you're back. Sorry about that. It wasn't me. We're going to continue with this giveaway here. Again, Will, you don't have to enter hashtag lead again. I entered hashtag lead. Continue with this giveaway. Just stay fish on if anyone hooks up. I'm not letting out a fish and then that's going okay there. All right, hashtag lead. We'll give another about 60 seconds on this one. All right, yeah, sorry about that, Will. I wasn't sorry. Just a misunderstanding, I'm sure.
I think I'm gonna try here, and then I got a catfishing pond that I might be able to go to. So
for sure. You move as much as you want. You got about 2 hours, so just under 2 hours left. About 12:04 Central Time, and we're going till 2:01. I added a minute because we started like I don't know a minute. I tried to move from the bed to the couch and I was out of breath. Good job, young. Oh, goodness. I shouldn't laugh, Bulldog. That's the day too. All right, like 15 seconds into hashtag leech, and this could be international. It's a little catch bait cast Cray, a company that I'm a pro angler for. It's some good stuff, good guys, all that. I really enjoyed you live. I really do appreciate that. Hope everybody's having a good time. Hope the anglers are all having fun. And I hope there's plenty of more fish to be in the next hour and 56 minutes. All right, we're going to do a 5-second countdown. If you have not, your last opportunity, whether you're on the card or the back. Stacy, I did it again. Anyway, 5-second countdown for hashtag Please Cast Cray Baits. This is your last opportunity. If you would like to win Cast Cray Baits, whether you're in the United States or otherwise, enter hashtag LEECH. So you got 5 seconds to do so. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So, draw button. The winner for these Cast Cray leeches or Cast Cray leechers and color. Will McKenzie, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Well, I'm glad that we sorted that out, Will. I definitely didn't mean to do anything to block you. But glad you were able to stick around and look, it paid off. Nice little leeches. That's all your accounts. But thanks, Will. If you send me an email, my email's in the description. I'm also right now somebody it is definitely rigged. That's actually Will McKenzie account. That's my other account. Congratulations, buddy. If you send an email to that email right there. Oh, yeah. There you go, buddy. Just email me and give me an address to PO box. I will put it your way. It's definitely rigged. People really say rigged. The same person wins 4 times in a row. When that happens, I'm like, what's going on, StreamYard? StreamYard's favorite. Everyone's beautiful, so half the wind was coming from Scott. So there's Creed. Just a second, Scott. A lot of the wind's coming from Scott.
We're good. We got battery.
Unmute Scott. There's a lot of background noise now. I'll try to deal with it. So people in the chat think it's fine or
Hello. And there.
All right. Deal with the grab. Yeah, I've been in one before with StreamYard person like 4 times. Close StreamYard. Have you hooked it with the fish on? Have you hooked it got one? Is it a sunfish?
Well, sunfish.
Have you caught a sunfish yet, though? Is the question.
No, I haven't.
There you go. It's got to be 7 inches to get on the board.
Oh, boy. This guy's looking small, but we'll try.
Yeah, this guy's looking small. Wait, throw some lead weight. Oh, wait, we're going by length. Wait, never mind.
Maybe it'll work.
Ryan won 3 in a row. That's funny. Wait, was it Ryan? Was that kid that always eats cheeseburgers and stuff on his channel? That Ryan? He was Ryan fishing or something like that. He was always.
Oh, I think it'll work. We got an 8.
An 8? Let's go. Let's get this thing on the measure.
Got my little birthday scale out.
Oh, come on.
Don't flop in the water.
Bob's biting his nails right now. It's kind of freezing up a little bit. Okay, Modog, I didn't know which Ryan. I'm not sure if I'm familiar with it. I need to start going live more. There's new people coming into the community that I'm not familiar with because I haven't played.
All right, here we go. I'll
It's
see.
no one's fault but my own.
I had to send him on the boat. Oh, never mind.
I like you guys. You guys and y'all.
Keep flopping. I'm gonna need a minute.
All right. Fish do flop sometimes. James Jackson back. Got Ben. What are you going for there? Just have a little lighter rod. A spinning rod. Uh-oh. Oh no. We lost Happy Hook Setter. This fish might not be countered if you can't get it. Oh, he's back. He's back.
There was a dog trying to eat the fish. So
Don't let the dog eat the fish.
there's an ad on the 0.
Like a hybrid to me. Yeah, hybrid. Green bluegill. That's exactly 8 inches. All day.
Let's go.
Oh, I don't know Native Oil Man, but I'm sure you know who I'm talking about. He was a kid who he always ate cheeseburgers and did live streams of just his fan spinning, and she just started to crap with a bunch of people. A lot of people unfollowed him.
Yeah, because I just threw it back.
I got it. I definitely got it. You're good.
All right.
Yeah. Anyway, I don't want to talk too much about those people. You really know how to run a channel.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. It's been quite a while since I've been live. I used to go live twice a week. So I had plenty of people in the community that want me to go back to going live, and I want to do it for people in the community that would rather not ever hear from me.
I'm going to keep going, I thought.
Lives this year. Not as many as before because I'm working all the time and still trying to finish these last couple papers to get my master's. but so let me do that 8-inch. That's going to be Bob's 7-inch sunfish is no longer on the board. Sorry, Bob. Still got time. Ev's 7.5 just went from second longest sunfish to third. Now Happy Hook Setter with his what looks like a hybrid green sunfish bluegill at 8 inches is now our second longest. And now I've got to redo all the scores and everything here in the background. So. Everybody, all right. On it, hooked up. Oh, dog, you always have me. I appreciate you, dog. Yeah, without trying to start any drama with anything, because that's the last thing I ever want to do. The best advice I can give to anybody is if you're on YouTube for fishing content, follow the channels that are about fishing content.
Hey, is it okay if we switch like a rod and reel if we're only using?
What?
Power setup, can I use that? Because I know it says 2 rod limit. Is that just at one time or what?
Yeah, you can have 2 rods in the water at a time.
Alright, I was just making sure. Cause I
You can have 100 rods. Yeah, you can have as many rods and reels as you want, as long as 2 lines be in the water at a time.
Alright, good to know.
Yeah.
I started fishing with worms, and this one's already doesn't have any bait to clean off.
People are fishing and being positive on their channel, and I support them 100%. Always willing. I have a nice sunfish sticker on my board, way above the Modog Bulldog sticker. Very nice. Very nice. That's the goal, is to get as many SunfishKing stickers out there as possible. Lean back. Here. And that's why I give away a lot of other, like I give away a lot of Bulldog stickers. All your guys, we have Bulldog stickers in 47 of the 50 states. All that, got 3 more to go. You know what I mean? I used to support everybody, whether they were doing this stuff or not. All right. I gave you that. You really not have a Modog? That can't be true. That can't be true, Native Wild Man. If that is true, I'll buy him one Modog. Send him a sticker and send me the bill for it. I get a bill in the mail. An $80 sticker. What the heck? Oh, it was one of the premium Modog stickers. I got it.
Alright. I'll show you the setup.
Yeah, if Native Wild Man doesn't have a sticker, let's get him one, Modog. And if you need me to, I'll pay for it. Got it. What? No one ever gives Modog crap. These ones are 100 money pay up. Oh, the new one.
Hey, SunfishKing, I got one.
Oh, snap.
The bluegill.
Bluegill, it's got to be 7.5 inches.
He's like 4. Let me measure him.
He's got to be 7.5 to be worth points. I'll give you guys a score update soon. I had to change some things because.
Bye, I missed it. I was looking at Jackson's face.
You're too busy looking at a 4-inch bluegill, man. Don't get distracted.
That's a massive slab, bro. I don't know what
I'm saying. They don't make much.
That's like a state record right there.
No, he's just a Texas. They're not that big out there.
All right, here we go. Here.
Fish on.
Want them both.
SunfishKing, solid 5.5 inches.
5.5?
5.5.
All right. Got it.
Time
Unfortunately,
to get
that
back.
is not going to make the top 3. You have a fish up on the spinner or what? Someone said fish on.
I almost had one. He spit it out right before I got him up.
Fish on what?
I think it was white crappie.
Lane, I'm sorry. I didn't have you on panel again. I keep doing you dirty. Daddy! Daddy with the sunny. Is it 7? Actually, it's just got a tie 7. Hold it a little close. It was looking like 7.5, but I wasn't 100% sure. Which bluegill is on? Recorded its battle the 8.
That's 7.
7 even? All right. It needed to be 7.5 to tie the 3rd place. Bluegill. That little Kevin. Dang, that was mini fin. I'm gonna make sure everybody's on panel. All right, I'm gonna be doing some background work here. Everybody getting the score ready for you guys. Check on the panel, make sure I'm not missing nothing here. So, we're doing math. Hudson Russo says, let's go trade. And Gamer Dawn Fishing says, let's go Scott. Keep on cheering on your anglers. Keep on showing them support, y'all. I'll give you guys a score update in about 2 or 3 minutes. Once I have it, I'm getting close there. And then anyone else with 3 points? I don't think so. right. I'm coming back. Coming back.
Really, the larger bluegill
Got to be 7.5 to get you a point.
has to be what? 7 what?
7.5 to get you a point.
He's 9.
Oh, that's.
You got him?
8.5.
8.5. You got him?
Yeah. Got it. That's gonna change some things. All right, so as an update, everybody, Amos Jackson just got a nice chunky sunfish at 8.5 inches, and so that's gonna be our second biggest sunfish. Another second before I give you that score update. This fish is 8.5 inch sunfish. Yell fish on if anybody what's up. Do a little bit of math here. Just had to change things because that did change. Just over an hour and a half, guys. An hour and 35 minutes left. I used to do these 6 hours. It seems a little long, so we went down to 5 hours. I gave everyone an option, all the anglers. I said, do you want to fish 4 hours or 5 hours? I'll let you pick. Everyone said 5. So probably for the fish championship in April, in case you didn't know, April can fish. Information on that very shortly after this is over. And that'll probably be like 5 hours. It's a little shorter than wild. One guy to sit and host for 6 hours. Happy medium, I think. I'm still working on it. We gotta do some math here.
Thank you.
Caught an itty bitty one just for fun.
Nice. Not gonna be 7.5
I think he
or
just
8
spawned.
I think it's got to be 8 at this point. Yeah, 8 is our smallest sunfish. That's awesome. He's a little boy. We do some numbers tournaments too, so maybe one of these days this little fish will count for something. We got everybody. Almost done with the scoreboard update. A couple people got completely knocked off the scoreboard because their fish were no longer in top 3. So I've actually got to think another level past that and think what were their fish lengths so that when they tiebreaker down or something like that, and keep track of what the biggest fish were. So that's what we just did. I don't think I'm forgetting anybody. That's it. All right, we're gonna give you guys a score update here. Don't miss anything. Might even do another giveaway here after the score update. It's over now. This thing. So let me show that screen. All right, here's the score update right now. Currently in first place is Lane Davies with 6 points. He's got the longest sunfish, which is 3. He's got the second longest bass, which was 2, and the third longest crappie, which is 1. That's 6 points. The longest fish is a 50-inch bass. Just heard some sounds. I want to make sure it wasn't a fish flop. Make sure I wasn't missing nothing. Our second place currently is Happy Hook Setter. He's also got 6 points. The tiebreaker is going to be length of that longest fish caught, as long as 13.5-inch crappie. A very nice crappie, but not as long as the 15-inch bass. Happy Hook Setter has got our longest crappie. Oh wait, that actually just changed. He's down to 5 points. Sorry. There wasn't a tiebreaker there. He's got the longest crappie and then the third longest bass and sunfish. That's 1 point, 1 point, and 3 points. That's 5 total. So he's in second with 5. And his longest fish is that 13.5-inch crappie. Some sound, but I don't think anybody's hooked up with a fish. Lane Davies back. All right. Third place, so first was Lane Davies with 6 points. Second was Happy Hook Setter with 5 points. Third place is Amos Fishes with 4 points. He's got a 19.5-inch catfish as his biggest fish, which is the second biggest catfish, and he also caught the second biggest sunfish, 8.5 inches. So 2 points for each of those, 4 total. Fourth place, currently is Bank Fishing Adventures with 3 points. He caught our single biggest catfish at 23 inches. That's also the biggest fish of the championship. So far, he will earn the prize for the longest single fish. 1, 2. Fifth place is Creed Garner, 3 points with our largest bass of the tournament or of the championship at 15.5 inches. So he's got 3 points. And then Fun Fishing Adventures is at 2 points. He's got our second largest crappie at 12 inches, a nice crappie. Anyfin Kev and Anyfin Bob were both actually knocked out of the top 3 sunfish, which was where their points were. So at this point, neither of them have any points right now, so they've been knocked out of that. But when it comes to everybody who didn't get any points, prizes and stuff like that, the tiebreaker is still going to be length of the longest fish. So I'm keeping track of the longest fish out there. If that all makes sense. So just to reiterate, first is Lane Davies, second is Happy Hook Setter, third is Amos Fishes, fourth is Bank Fishing Adventures, fifth is Creed Garner, and sixth is Fun Fishing Adventures. That is where we are. I keep putting me on the screen. I put these names on the screen. Some Sun Tea Brewing. And for some reason, when I make black tea, and I say black tea, I would put a little bit of like 1 mint bag in there too to make it good. When I make black tea, it tastes a lot better when it's made from the sun. I don't know what the chemistry is behind it.
We're changing spots again.
Tea just tastes what it is. Native Wild Man will be doing a premiere at 5:30 on Tuesday. Very nice. So stay tuned for that. If you guys don't have him, make sure that you pick him up and make sure you ring the notification bell so that you'll catch things like that premiere coming up. He does everything from all types of bushcraft stuff. He does knife videos. He does things with different crystals and rocks. He does a lot of tea stuff, fishing, catfish, panfish, bass, a little bit of everything. He makes his own bait, flies, and spinners. It's all around jack of all trades stuff. So definitely check this out if you haven't. Alvin Lewis says, SunfishKing, check PayPal. I will do that right now. Yes, sir. Thank you for being here, Alvin. We appreciate you as always.
All right, SunfishKing, I'm going to change spots.
We just got quite a nice PayPal donation from Alvin Lewis. So everybody say thank you. Say boom in the chat for Alvin. Boom, boom, boom. And that's going to update. He says use it where I want. So So a lot of that's going to go for shipping for this thing because I'm not in quite the financial position I thought I would be at this time. But we might use some to do some prizing for the April Panfish League. So I'll put you down as a sponsor. I'll write that down. I'll put you down as a sponsor for that April Panfish League, Alvin. Go ahead and do that money. Prizes. Those people about some prizes. Alvin Lewis, sponsor. Thank you so much, buddy. Being a long-time supporter. Sponsor of April and Fish. Very nice. Thank you. Diana, welcome in. I appreciate you. Appreciate you coming in. Prayers, and I hope things are going as well as they can for you, Diana. I really do. If not, I hope they get better and better. April, appreciate that. That's awesome. A dog trying to tear this door down. That's awesome. Very nice. Creed's back. Sorry, Creed.
My connection got bad for a second.
Thanks again, Alvin, for that. We appreciate that. Really, really, really. God bless you. Welcome us to our FishAngler Team, man. A lot of people having fun today. I like it. It wouldn't be possible without the sponsor. I'll tell you that. All right, y'all. We're gonna do a giveaway here. At least get one ready in the background. I've got a US only giveaway, and if we get time to it, I'll have another bait giveaway that's going to be just different for the size and weight of the item. What I can get away with in a small package and what has to be sent to like a parcel. Post office is weird, and I might end up a bad situation if I try to give away something too big, and it ends up costing a lot more than I think. But we're getting this dog is driving me insane. Can someone do this something about the dog, please? Please. Getting this live, they put a bunch of stuff to block the dog from getting here, and I guess they let it get past or something, and now it's just feverishly scratching this door, and it is as deaf as it possibly gets. There's no amount of screaming with the dog. It is. I just have to deal with Chinese water torture at regular or irregular, and it's driving me. If my ears have a peripheral, that's where the sound's coming from, and it's driving me nuts. So we're gonna give away a jig, PB&J jig, PB. Just in case you're wondering, it will be hashtag PB&J. This one is gonna be the US only one. We've got another giveaway possibly coming up soon, time dependent. That'll be international. But this one's gonna be US only. I'm gonna be getting this ready in the background. Appreciate you guys all for being in here and US only. And if you want to, people had asked earlier, if you're from outside the US, you can enter it and give it away to someone else in the chat or on panel if you want. You can't give it away to someone who's not in here, right? This is to give back to people supporting these awesome anglers and everything. Let me put it on hashtag PBJ. Hashtag PBJ. It is a PB&J colored, they call it jelly butter. PB&J colored bass jig. It is a half-ounce bass jig, so it's a little big for the type of jig that I was throwing. I've probably thrown a couple half-ounce, but I was throwing a lot smaller, 3/8 smaller, over the winter with net jigs and stuff. But now this might be pretty good. And I like that PB&J color, especially for like stained water. Find your favorite trailer to pair that with. would do something PB&J or like something dark, like a green pumpkin or something. I don't know. Tell me what you would use. But I'm gonna put that up for a giveaway. US that one. It's hard to see with the glare. Jig. I didn't use a whole lot of bass jigs at all when I was first running. I didn't know what I was doing. But in just the last year, I've learned that jigs can catch really big fish. If you know what you're doing, the right time of the year, jigs can catch really big fish. Yeah. That jig. Hashtag giveaway, US on that one. We'll let that go for like 2 minutes. Brand is 5 bass tackle. It's called the Workhorse Jig, half ounce belly butter color. I wouldn't be surprised if it catches your PB. We got 3 people on panel now. I'm not sure where everyone else dropped out to. Probably a lot of phones dying and stuff. We'll give it at least another minute. Another 60 seconds. Tag PB&J, 5 bass tackle workhorse jig, and a jelly butter jig. A solid hook. It's either going to get you a good fish or it's going to deeply embed itself in the large log in the bottom. Like to our mini light jig. Got another solid minute. 3 inches, 4 inches, going up in my eyes. 4 people entered. You got another 45 seconds to a minute. 45 seconds to a minute. 5 people entered for the workhorse jig. If you're outside the United States, this one's a U.S. only, so you'll have to give it away to someone else, unfortunately. But if we get around to it, I've got some pink with red and blue flake. Nice looking, actually. Mini Scoreboard plastics. We got some really nice trout on these. Me and Molly. I want to say late winter, early spring, whatever we call it right now. A couple weeks ago, I guess. But nice late midwinter trout. And I'm sure springtime, all types of panfish and stuff on those. And those will be international. We can give those away to anybody. We're going to have 30 more seconds. We've got 6 awesome people have entered for a chance to win this workhorse jig, this PB&J jig. We're going to give about 25, 30 seconds before we pick that winner. And then here in a little bit, as long as we have time, I'm sure we probably will, I'll give away another bait, and that'll be a international. Thanks, Will. I'll make sure I got your email. And I won't respond to whether either later today or early next week. So. All right, yeah, I got it. All right, I guess it's time to pick the winner. I'll give you 5 seconds in case anyone wants to flip in last minute for this 5 bass tackle workhorse jig in a PB&J color. It's a half ounce jig. All you gotta do is type in hashtag PBJ. We're gonna pick a winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. The winner of the workhorse jig is going to be, again, if you're outside the U.S., you have to pick someone inside the U.S. to win this one. The next giveaway will be Native Wildman. Now, look, I know you're with the United States, so this is going straight to you, buddy. This is a man who, no matter what, 2024, I got to get together with Native Wildman too. I've tried to do it at least the last year, if not the last 2 years. Try to get together with him and do some fishing. And I've been busy or whatever happens. can't shoot. No really good excuses, but it just hasn't happened yet. So me and that dude are going to make some content together and catch some fish. Could be fun. Probably will be. Congrats, Native Wild Man. I know you can text or email me. I know you got my contact info. But that jig is all you, buddy. And hopefully through my live today, you've earned yourself a nice Modog skin. PB&J, 5, bass, tackle, work, horse, jig. That is a mouthful, and hopefully it's a mouthful for a large bass somewhere near you, Sean. Woo! All right, buddy. I'll get that sent your way next week. All these things will be sent out. So all the prizes that I'm giving away in this chat right now should be sent out by the end of next week. Give me up until the end of the week after to send out everything for all the winners of the championship and everything, with the exception of if there's any winner's choice cast crate things. That's a little out of my control. Everybody's made their picks. I'm going to send one email to Cast Cray. He'll send all that stuff to me, and then I'll send it out separately. That is for the least amount of shipping charges on. That might take another week. A third. We'll get on that soon. So if you win something today in the chat, it'll be sent out by the end of next week. If you win something in the championship, it'll be sent out by the end of the week after, if not sooner. And if you win any Cast Cray based choice, it'll be sent out within the next week. Someone else back. I'm so sorry. Happy hook better. Yeah, buddy.
Better here. If I catch a fish, I'm kind of far from the lake, but
I was going nuts out. All right, y'all. Hour and 16 minutes. Right on the
hey,
dot.
can you hear me?
I can hear you right now. Not a little bit, but I can hear you right now.
There. Can I just catch a fish right up here? Or?
Yeah, you just have to measure it live, like where I can see it. Well, you can get to your camera to get it measured. All right, hold on, guys. I'm gonna this dog. I'm gonna see if I can get the dog. Literally. And then start cooking up the fish right when I get back. We can get right to starting to get that away, and I'll go a little bigger. There's some nice kind of translucent different tools of both in there. Nice little thing. Right back. was a lost cause. I'm a victim to this 3-pound dog that no one seems to care that it's just terrorizing my entire existence. For some reason, they thought it was a good idea without asking me to move the thing that was blocking it from scratching the door. Now it's out there screaming its head off, scratching the door.
How much time we got left?
Sorry, just over an hour, about an hour and 12 minutes.
Alright. This is the only spot I could find some service, so I'm gonna fish down there and bring the fish up here.
Good luck. Hopefully you hook up. I'm trying to pay attention to you guys. I got a dog just brutalizing the door here, and nobody cares. No one wants to help. I'll remember this whenever they're trying to do something. And being irritated. Started. This will either be our last giveaway or our second to last giveaway. I'll try to do one more giveaway that's right before the thing ends. Either right before the fishing ends or right afterwards. Hold on, we have to drop it. These are like a translucent thing. You're in there. No, it's always hit back of those again. That anywhere. Started here in a second. Mission Discover's back. So here's your update. I'm going to give you a score update, and then we're actually doing a giveaway. One last giveaway. Exactly what it is, but try to make it a little bigger than the rest of these. We're going to do a quick little giveaway here after the score update. Anyone else? Let me quickly share. I'm going to quickly share the link so that just in case I'm busy and you need a score update quickly, you can go check it yourself. Oh, yeah. See you later, Sean from Native. Sorry, I saw you said you had to back out with your phone. I love you. Thank you so much. Congrats on that, Jade. Picking up away, and we need to everybody. There's the link for the scoreboard. Present all along on the screen. All right, get that thing out of the way. All right, so currently our current leader is Lane Davies with 6 points. Longest fish is a 15-inch bass. Second place is Happy Hook Setter, 5 points. 13.5-inch crappie is his biggest. Third place is Amos Fishes, 4 points. 19.5-inch catfish is his biggest. Bank Fishing Adventures is in fourth with 3 points. 23-inch catfish is his biggest. Fifth place is Creed Garner with 3 points. 15.5-inch catfish, 15.5 bass fish is his biggest. And then Scotty from 1 with 2 points. 12-inch crappie is Keith and Kev and Bob. Their biggest fish are 7-inch sunfish, respectively. And either of those are picking up to be in top 3 for sunfish. So they, as of right now, they have 0. They'll still end up earning a little, prize for being. Bob and Kev are on there. They got muscled out with the sunfish. Now I don't know where they are. Started, I think we started about a minute. I'm not sure where they're they're at or what they're going for, but they caught bullheads and they caught sunfish. Tons of wind noise. Okay, so we're gonna find out. I'm assuming that it's a mixture of BFA and Scott. And I was exactly right. It's gone now. Scott's is more of that muffled there, that deep muffled wind noise. And BFA is that. Hold on. Now Scott's muted. Now listen to this. This is Bank Fishing Adventures. Loud. Yeah, guys, I've got it figured out. We've been doing this for 4 hours and 50 minutes. I finally got it figured out who all this one's coming from. And Amos Jackson, if you heard the noise just start, there's a little bit of wind noise coming from him. Not bad. Right now is very bearable. The problem is I've got Scott from Fun Fishing Adventures and Stacy from Bank Fishing Adventures both muted right now. And so I want to make sure I see them catch a fish. So for now, I guess I'll leave them muted. I'm going to try to unmute them here in a few minutes if I remember. I'm going to leave them muted right now because Mission Discovery is saying there's tons of wind noise. And I don't want people in the chat not able to focus because of wind. But we'll give it a few minutes like this, and then we might check that. FFA. So in the background, that was the score update. So you should be caught up now. And in the background, I'm getting ready to start this giveaway for these little pink curly tails. Curly. Just gonna do hashtag curly. So we're gonna present this screen here. I think there's somebody who's backstage. Giveaway tool. Give me 1 second. Is somebody backstage? Nope. Everybody's here. I'm just making stuff up. There it is. All right. Hashtag curly. You guys will have some time to enter for those. And again, this is international. It doesn't matter if you're in the U.S. or not. And it's going to be a 10-pack of those, which I can test. They catch fish. Molly's caught more fish on them than I have. I was out there fishing with worms on a trout magnet jig head. That literally caught me my third biggest bass at the beginning of this year and a bunch of monster trout. I was like, wow, this is working really well. So I got addicted to worms on a jig head. And she was tossing those in plastic. She was doing pretty well. What do we got going on? Go back to that screen. Sorry, I was just making sure nobody was hooked up or anything. I saw Bank Fishing Adventures with a net in his hand. I'll make sure he wasn't netting a fish or nothing. But yeah, hashtag curly. You guys have got some time. And whether you're in the U.S. or not, get into those. Do that international. And then I'll promise probably one more giveaway, and I'll get started on that in the background. I'm not sure what exactly I want to give away, but we're going to make it a U.S. only one. I'll tell you that right now. Oh, yeah, this last giveaway is going to be pretty nice. It'll be a nice one. We're either going to do it right before the end of the fishing or probably right after. Probably right. I think we will. I think we'll announce the winners, let them say a few words, whatever. And then right before I shut the stream down and go fishing for a little bit, hopefully, I'll show off what this last prize is going to be. That'll be U.S. only just because it's a little bigger one and it's something that I can't afford to send internationally. Wish I could. BFA packing up for good or just moving spots? Moving? All right. Oh, I forgot I had muted him.
Try to move.
I unmuted both of you guys now. It is annoying. All right, hashtag curly still going, guys, for these curly tails. Still going. I said 60 seconds like 5 seconds ago, but we'll give another 30 seconds. Another 30 or so. it is now 1 o'clock on 101 actually on the cell phone tower, but my laptop says 12:58. I think we started by my laptop time. So we're gonna say the official time right now is 12:58, and we're going to 201. So just
Hey, fish on.
just over.
Little bass on the cut bait.
Nice, man. What's up, bait eater?
Little baby.
Yep.
Get the tape measure
Right now,
out.
he's got to beat 13 to be worth points.
Gotta be what? 16?
13, he's got to beat 13 to be worth points.
Gotta be
Worth
13.
yeah.
Oh, I gotta get him back quick. He's bleeding.
All right, as quickly as you can.
Oh, he's 12.5.
Dang it, so close, man.
Here, you need it.
Not if it's less than 13. It's fine. You just
All
go
right,
back.
it's 12. It's like 12.5.
All right. Yep, you can get him back. Good catch.
All right. Dang it.
I know, man. I know. SunfishKing and his crazy rules with these tournaments.
I know. I've had to make like 50 moves today.
I know the multi-species ones are the funnest. No, I'm going to pick the winner for hashtag curly. It's been long enough, y'all. Actually, I'll give 10 seconds if anyone wants to slide in last minute for a pack of curly tails, soft plastic curly tails, and little mini guys. They work well. I'll say that. 10. Giving them away. All you got to do is type in hashtag curly. There's 10 of them in there. 8, 7, better get entered. 5, left, 4, 3, 2, curly 0. All right. So here we're gonna pick the winners of these. Will McKenzie again. Congratulations. All right, Will, you don't need to send me another email. I already got your email, so I'll send you them cast Cray baits, and I'll send you them curly tails also. Congratulations. All right, we got a fish. We got a fish. Pink curly tails are going to Will McKenzie. Congratulations. We got one last giveaway. It's going to be the biggest one, and it's going to be U.S. only. So Creed, Mission Discover says hi or what's up or something like that. You wanted to say hi. And then I already tried this before. I tried the yeah, I think that's the best we're gonna get with everybody's angles and everything and tripods or lack of tripods. I think that's the best angle we're gonna get from everybody. Earlier, anything is possible. They were sitting there and they had it just aimed on them, like they were sitting on a bench. They're both just sitting there watching rods or whatever.
All right, I'm gonna try to measure him up. I think he's a 9, but I'll put it on 2.
Okay. You on there? You're upside down, but I'll put you on.
Okay, here we go.
See that? Yeah, I see that. I'm with you. Here. Oh, dude, that's a 9 1/4. That's a 9 1/4, man.
I don't know if that moves me up or not, but
9 1/4. Well, we'll see here in a second. They're going back to the screen. That was probably terrible for everyone to hear. Hold on a second. Yeah, dude. So that gave you a point, and that knocked Amos Fishes down. Amos Fishes had the second biggest sunfish with 8.5. You know,
what's my placement? You know,
you got the second biggest sunfish with. Well, I'll get that. You got the second biggest sunfish with 9.25 inches. The biggest was length. It was 9.5. And so what that's going to do is that's going to give you a point to think you have 6.
Fish on.
And that's going to that did not move anyone. It didn't move. Actually, yes, it did. I take that back. So you're still in second place because the
I'm gonna go
tiebreaker is
catch
the fish.
catfish.
It's got to be a fish bigger than 15 inches to break the tiebreaker right now. Or
All right, I'm gonna go try and catch a catfish.
Yeah, and then Amos was in third. He's now down because Bank Fishing Adventures. You're both at 3 points. Bank Fishing Adventures has a big. I will show you guys what that's second. Move around right here. In opposite order. Amos just shooting the flag. You do that on purpose. That's fine. You know. All right, I'm gonna bring up that screen and show you guys the score update. Not much changed. Fishing Adventures and Amos Fishes switch places. So make sure you guys are seeing what I'm seeing here. So Plain Davy place points back biggest. Happy Oaksetter is tied with 6 points, but he's in second place because of that tiebreaker. His biggest is still the 13.5 crop. Bank Fishing Adventures is in third place with 3 points. His biggest fish is that 23-inch catfish. Amos Fish is in fourth place, also 3 points. His biggest was a 19.5-inch catfish. Creed Garner is in fifth place. He also has 3 points. Tiebreakers are just biggest fish caught. His biggest was that 15.5-inch bass. And then Fun Fishing Adventures is in sixth place, 2 points. 12-inch crappie is his biggest. That is a good score update there. You see all the fish that have been caught there. So we have no carp, no muskie or pike, no walleye, no trout. Have been caught at all. Yes. All right. Mission Discover says wind is problematic again. Unfortunately, this time it's become a bigger issue. I agree that it's hard to hear me with the wind. Creed is a huge short right now. That was Creed's. Creed was muted.
Go!
All right, we're gonna get mute Creed, BFA, and Scott for a second. See if that helps. Is it better? That pretty much took care of all of it, didn't it?
Nice channel. I gotta get measured up, but I'm getting the hook out right now.
All right, buddy. I saw you running around like crazy. I thought you had something on.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right, BFA, I'm going to get you. I don't think that's going to That's not going to beat. Oh gosh, I got you muted here. I unmuted you, but what did it need to beat? Yeah, 13. I don't think that's a 13, is it?
Nope, well, that's a stretch it.
All right, still a fish.
Nope, fish.
That's what BFA's win is giving us some. So the best I can do. All right, Happy Hook Setter, you have yourself muted, which is fine if you don't want your volume on.
It's all good. I'm measured up now.
Yeah, I'm putting you on the big screen. And then just so you know, Scott, BFA, Creed, you guys are muted right now just until we figure out the wind noise. So jump around like crazy if you catch a fish, and I'll be watching. But this is Happy
I'm
Hook
gonna
Setter.
need
He
a
caught a
sec. He's flopping.
channel cat. All right, you're good. He caught a channel cat, and he's going to see what that is. It doesn't even have to. All it's for right now for him to get in first. The channel cat just has to beat 15.5. Actually, that any channel cat period will get him a point.
All right,
So yeah,
you
it can
nose
be any
against
size. It can be any size. Yeah, you're good there. Because our third biggest channel cat has not been caught yet. What's that?
There's
20?
19 and then 20.
That's 20 even, man. It looks like 20 even to me.
Yeah, he keeps on flopping, but
The point of that tail was at 20. I'll give him 20. So 20 inches.
all right, I'm
20
gonna put the
inches.
phone up. Go get a release on him.
Very nice. Congratulations. All right, we gotta update some things now.
Fishing.
Yeah. As for now, unfortunately, I've got Scott, Stacy, Creed muted for wind. I'll try to keep an eye on you guys and try to keep giving you chances. Not that it's your fault. And then Amos's screen's black right now for some reason. I've got to go in here and add a 20-inch channel cat. That's going to knock Amos's 19.5-inch channel cat down to third biggest. And Happy Hook Setter's now got second biggest with 20 inches. That's going to change points and stuff. All right, somebody. All right. Amos is back. I'll try to keep an eye on all these screens if I can. All right, so Lane, you're still at 6 points, right? 3, 4, 5, 6. Happy Hook Setter, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of 8 points now. So you're now in first place. Happy Hook Setter just moved to first. Knocking Lane down to second. Lane's still at 6 points. Happy Hook Setter's now at 8 points. And Happy Hook Setter's biggest fish is now a 20-inch catfish. Very, very nice. Congrats. And then what else did that do? Bank Fishing Adventures, I didn't move him. But Amos Fishes is now down to just 2 points. 2 points. That's going to put Creed above Amos. Because Creed's got 3 points with the biggest bass still. Oh, a lot of work here. Creed is here because he's got 3. There we go. Here are these two. Is that right? All right. I think we're good in the background. Am I missing anything? Anyone got a fish? Anything? All right. Here is an updated. Wait. Did I miss something? Hold up.
Caught a bass.
Anyway, share screen. We're going to show you guys this live trophy board. So I just updated everything. Now, currently, our first place is now Happy Hook Setter with 8 points. And a 20-inch catfish is his biggest. That's our second biggest fish of the entire championship. Second place is Lane Davies with 6 points. 15-inch bass is his biggest. Third place is Bank Fishing Adventures, 3 points. 23-inch catfish is his biggest. Fourth place, Creed Gardner also has 3 points. The tiebreaker is that biggest fish. His biggest is the 15.5-inch bass. Fifth place is Amos Fishes with 2 points. 19.5-inch catfish is his biggest. And then sixth place, also with 2 points, Fun Fishing Adventures with the biggest fish of 12-inch crappie. So that is first through 6 right now. We've got prizes all the way for we got prizes for 7th, 8th, and 9th as well. So that would be like currently Anyfin Kev would get 7th, Bob would get 8th, and Wild Japan would get 9th. But those are all the same prize. I think they're all like a sticker and something. I don't know. I'd have to look at that. Can AJ point it towards him fishing? I can just see the sky. Yeah, try to lean that up. People want to see. I told him earlier people want to see him catching fish, and he kept leaning it up, but then it would fall over. Creed is having the same issue with his tripod falling over, and then Amos's screen would go black, and then yeah, multiple people have been dealing with issues with that. Even with a good tripod, sometimes it'll fall over. I know, like I was telling people earlier, I've broken a phone with a good tripod. But the best you can do, I think, is get a good tripod. Maybe take off your tackle bag and lean it up against the tripod, the opposite, where the wind will blow against it so it won't fall. Yeah, the best you can do to try to have it so we can see you fishing, or at least landing the fish and measuring the fish, would be the most ideal. Thank you. Thank you. We have really about 45 minutes, guys. It's 1:15 by my laptop. We're going by my laptop, and at 2:01 we're gonna call this thing. So very, very close. So we've got one last giveaway that we're gonna do once this whole thing is said and done. I'll give a sneak preview right now of what that's gonna be. So a U.S. only, somebody with a United States address, subscriber, or well, we can't see nothing, Amos. But yeah, some subscriber from the United States is going to win this next package I'm going to show off. Maybe the next tournament I do, I should give away a tripod as a prize. All right. So I'm going to show this real quick so I don't miss anything. But we're going to give away a topwater prop bait in a loon, in like a dark, like a black, like a loon color, like the Whopper Ploppers. I don't think this is Whopper Plopper brand. Whopper Plopper brand. I think it's a different brand. But a topwater prop bait in a black. A Cray War Ant sticker. It's one of their newer soft plastics. Some SunfishKing Mr. Crappie, like tubes. And then some SunfishKing Smoky Shad worms and a pack of Cray baits of the winner's choice.
Hey,
Happy Hook Setter's got
I got a fish.
Happy Hook Setter's got a fish.
I don't know what you need for the bass, but
You're gonna need 13 inches to beat your previous bass. You're gonna need 15 inches to beat Lane's second place bass.
I got 13 to beat my previous. Let me line them up for you. Scoot them back. Them catfish are biting. I had one rip my line off.
Oh yeah, go grab another one. You got like 40 minutes to catch one. Okay,
There's
the mouth out there.
Can you see that?
Yep, I'm with you. We're with you.
13.
Right at 13.
Almost,
that ties your other bass at 13. So that doesn't move you at all. It's all good. But there you go, another 13. Just in case anyone thought that first one was a fluke.
For placement, do you know?
William Harris, welcome in. Feel free to plug your Whatnot show you'll say it better than I will, so don't let me trip over my words. But just know that if this guy shares some information in here, here's what I'm going to do, William, before you do it. If you want to share the link or anything, I just made you a moderator, William, so you can share the link to your whatnot thing. We've got a fish on. Scott's got a fish on. We're gonna unmute Scott. Hold on, buddy. We'll get to you. We'll get to you. But William, feel free to plug your whatnot show. He's a good guy. I've been in that show. It's a good time, you guys. And I've actually got a couple of your Joe's flies in my bag. I might go fishing for about an hour or so after this is all said and done. Try them out, and then the weather's really nice. I would say within the next week or two, I'll be able to make some content those up for that, taking them out and fish with both your plastics and your Joe's flies as well. So feel free if you want to plug it. A little bass. I don't know if that's going to beat 13, but it's a little bass.
It's not.
Nice fish. That's Fun Fishing Adventures, guys. If you don't have him, his link is in the description and in that information document. Good guy. He's been sharing this thing out. He did really well. He didn't even join until halfway through this league, and he was able to make it really well. We love to see it. Anyway, what I was telling people a second ago was somebody's wind. I'll mute you for a little bit, Scott. Sorry. While Japan is coming back in, we've got 40 minutes left. And while Japan's back, what's going on, buddy?
Not much. Had a nap. Walking back to the canal.
A nice nap. All right. Hopefully you can get a nice carp in this thing, man. We haven't had any carp caught, believe it or not. So if you could catch a 3-inch carp, that would be a 3-point fish.
Gotten a little colder, so hopefully they've moved back down where we can fish for them.
Hopefully. I'll show you guys real quick what I was showing off. Somebody with a U.S. address who's watching, the last giveaway that we're going to do is going to be this black topwater prop bait, SunfishKing smoky shad, stick worms. These are called jesters or jokers. They're kind of like a tube bait, but they just have three little legs, 3 little appendages. They're a white and chartreuse, SunfishKing. Cray war ant sticker and a Cray soft plastic bait of your choice. And a SunfishKing sticker. We're throwing all that stuff in. Lane Davies has a nice fish. Lane had a nice bass. Oh, he's muted himself. Oh my gosh. What the heck, Lane? This guy's a sleeper, dude. I told you guys he was going to catch a good fish. That looked like a quality bat. That looked like a quality bat. Freezing up a little bit, but do your best to get a screenshot of it if you can't get it on the screen for us. Try to show us here. All right. That's a nice fish.
At 21.
Goodness gracious.
Its tail showing 21.
Can you take a screenshot too?
Yeah.
All right. 21-inch bass, guys. I told you it was going to be either Creed or him. Or I guess it could be Amos. I've seen Amos catch some nice bass too. Any of them are possible, but I told you it's going to be one of them two who probably pulled a nice 20-plus inch fish out of here. That is freaking sick. It's funny. I was just thinking earlier about you, Mission Discover. I was just thinking, I was like, he's getting close to earning that mod status. And I'm not even joking, it actually was. But we had an issue with someone who I made a mod today blocking people for no reason. And I'm not sure if it was a misunderstanding or not. They just totally left after that. I'm not sure what the issue was. So I want to think that there was no malintent. But... All right, we're going to get Lane off the screen because it's kind of frozen here. But a 21-inch bass. I think I'm freezing up. What's going on here, guys? There we go. Sorry. Freaking sick, dude. And if you have a scale, I'm curious to see what that ends up being. Right on. All right, y'all. So I got to get that added. So that's going to change a lot of things here. That's going to change a lot of things because that Lane now has a 21-inch bass. I'm really curious how much that weighs, dude. Got to be a 5-pound or so, right? And then Creed has a 15.5, which is the second biggest. And that doesn't affect Happy Hook Setter at all because he's still got the third with 13 inches. I gotta see what that's gonna do for points. Am I missing anyone on screen with anything? I don't think so. But yeah, because of things that have happened today, I'm not saying anyone did anything they weren't. Well, I mean, people did do stuff they weren't supposed to, but I'm not saying anyone had ill intent or it wasn't just a misunderstanding. But because of things that happened today, obviously I'm going to be wary to make another new mod today. I don't think you're going to do anything Mission Discover. I think I know you fairly well. But you're on my radar. And if you know how to share links and everything, then that could definitely help in these type of events. That would have been helpful. So you're on my radar. Just a little wary today. That's like on another day, I might make some new mods. So I was just thinking about that too today. Here's how the whole thought process started. Amos, I can't see nothing on your screen. I'm looking at a strap. I was looking at how many mods I have. There's not that many mods. Like I have a lot of mods, or I have a good amount of mods, but not many are in here right now. I haven't been live in so long that it's like my notifications they kind of stopped going to those people, and now different notifications aren't really going to the same people and all that stuff. Because I went from a channel that was only about lives to a channel that was about just putting out content. Now I'm going to try to do a little bit of both. Basically, I'm already subscribed to you. I kind of lost my train of thought of what I was saying. Sorry. I got like 10 things going on at once, but fishing. I've already completely forgot what I was saying. But anyway, we're just going to keep going on with the fishing. I've got this giveaway that we're going to do here at the end. So if you're US only, stay tuned for that. Yeah. Pretty exciting stuff. I've got to go take a quick restroom break. I'll be right back. And then I'm going to make sure the score's all updated, get you guys another score update, make sure everybody's in here. Yeah, Mission Discover. We were talking about you and being a mod. Sorry, I've got something on my mind right now, and it totally took over my train of thought. I'm very sorry about that. ADD did not help. All right, y'all. All right, sorry about that. I had to go to the restroom. But anyway, yes. As I plan on doing more lives this year, I will keep track of who's a moderator, who's actively coming in. I'm gonna have to go through my list and update. There's people who were great moderators in the past who, if they're not coming in my lives anymore because maybe they're not on YouTube anymore, or maybe they're not getting my notifications or whatever, things have changed, I can probably take them off my list. And then people like maybe Mission Discover, for example, you're in here, you know how these tournaments work, you probably know how to share people's links and stuff like that. That could be very helpful. So you're on my radar and definitely appreciate you wanting to help, buddy. Let's see. Add as moderator. After all that, I just did it anyway and just made you a moderator, Mission Discover. So if you want to share links, definitely. And so William Harris, a moderator can share links in a standard viewer. If they share a link, it won't be clickable in case, because people can come in and share all types of nasty links and stuff. They don't want random people to be able to share links that are clickable. So only people that I've made moderators. If you want to share a link to your whatnot or anything like that, you can. If you want to shout it out, that's fine. If you're asking how the moderator thing works, if you're asking how this tournament thing works, right now this is the championship for my winter fishing league that I ran all winter long. And so like the top 8-9 contestants were able to fish live in this thing. Some people are up on panel right now. Some people left or are done or will come back or whatever. But people were allowed to come and go as they please. It was a 5-hour thing. It started at 8 Central Time this morning until it runs until 2. So it's over in about 30 minutes. We're getting really close here. I did some chat giveaways as we went. I just straight up gave away some stuff to people in the chat, stickers and prizes and stuff like that. All you got to do is be subscribed and be in the chat for a chance to win those things. And then we're the score here. I will actually, or not the score, the rules and everything. What I'm going to do real quick is, because I don't want to go over the rules all over again for everyone who already heard them 3 times. But what I'll do real quick is I'm going to share the document. It's linked in the description, but I'll share the document that's got all the rules and prizes and all that stuff. Yeah. So what I'm sharing right here, William, this was a free tournament for people to enter and stuff like that. I had some people sponsor to help with prizes and all that good stuff. If you look on my channel and just look at anything that says multi-species madness fishing tournament, you'll see, if you look over the last couple of months, you'll see each week I was putting out videos with updates and new codes, and you'll kind of see a little bit what it was about. But that link right there has the rules and the prizes and everything like that. And so these anglers that you see up here are all competing. I'm about to go over again real quick the rules, or not the rules, gosh, the score, where everybody is right now. And again, this is probably why I shouldn't do 6-hour 5-6 hour championships, because I start losing my train of thought towards the end of it, and I'm like, all right, I'm getting a little tired, I need a break. But yeah, 4 or 5 hours probably plenty for the next championship for that April Panfish League that we're going to run. But we're going to give you guys a quick score update here and show you where everybody's at. And if anyone's curious on rules, prizes, anything like that, rather than me trying to explain it and saying the same thing over and over, that document that I just shared in the chat will have all that information. If you do have any questions after looking through there, definitely. And Mission Discover. So for these things, thank you so much, Gamer Gone Fishing. I appreciate you coming in. Good to see you, and hope you have a great day. And then Mission Discover, yeah, if you could just the number one thing, if you want to share links, and you don't have to be in here doing nothing but share links. It's somewhat of a thankless job being a moderator. But if you could share links to like some of the anglers in here, they're all linked in the description. Some of the sponsors, they're all linked in the description. That stuff really helps. And then like those are the top priorities. And then after that, if you want to link some of the people in the chat, that's fine too. But I don't want to say like if anyone needs a link, share, let me know, because you're gonna have 20 people in here going, share my link. How about you share my link? And then I don't want that at all. So definitely start with the anglers and the reason why we're here, the sponsors and the anglers. And then if you want to share some people that you know that are in the chat, or maybe someone new that you see in the chat that seems like they're fishing related, that's always a good thing to do. But the last thing I want is like share out an angler when they have a catch. That's totally fine. And yeah, you're a moderator. You do it your way, as long as you're not breaking any of my stream rules or anything like that, which I don't have too many. But yeah, the last thing I want is 10 random people coming in here and their channel is like Hello Kitty 65, and they have nothing to do with fishing, and they're like, can you share my link, please? It's like, I'm gonna be honest with you, no one's gonna go subscribe. We're all fishers here, so you're probably in the wrong place in the first place. So this is the score update for everyone who was asking. Let me go in the background and make sure that I have it updated. So it's 3, 6, 7. Yeah, Creed has. Yeah, I've got to change something real quick. Control C.
That bass was over 5.5 pounds.
That's I knew it had to be over 5, dude. 21 inches. That's nuts.
Yeah.
I think only one bass I've ever caught has been over 21 inches, just in full honesty. I don't think I've only ever caught one bass bigger than that. And it was a 6'7". It was like 22.5 or 22.25. That's nuts, man. Congrats. All right. Scotty's wearing a crown. That's hilarious. He is wearing a crown right now. I've got my SunfishKing logo, which is a giant crown in the corner of the screen, and it's sitting right on your head, Scotty. Wearing a crown. Yeah, that's awesome. All right, so I think I can now share that score update because I think we're good. Happy Hook Setter. I'll go along and make sure we're all right. Happy Hook Setter should be in first place we've got 3 points for the biggest crappie, 2 points for the second biggest sunfish. That's 5. 2 points for the second biggest catfish. That's 7. And then 1 point for the third biggest bass. That's 8. There we go. His biggest fish is a 20-inch catfish. That's the second biggest fish caught so far. Lane Davies is in a very close second with 7 points. I have 3 points for the biggest sunfish. I have 3 points for the biggest bass. That is 6. And then I have 1 point for the third biggest crappie. That's 7 points for Lane. Bank Fishing Adventures, I have 3 points for the biggest catfish at 23. Creed Gardner, I have 2 points for the second biggest bass at 15.5. Oh, wait, I've got that backwards. Hold on. Amos and Creed, you guys actually flip-flopped because you both have 2 points, but Amos's catfish. I thought I was all caught up, guys. Hold on. SunfishKing, very unprofessional here. So first place, Happy Hook Setter. Second place, Lane Davies. Third place, Bank Fishing Adventures. Fourth place is Amos Fishes. Fifth place is Creed Gardner. And sixth place is Fun Fishing Adventures. Now, fourth, fifth, and sixth, Amos, Creed, and Fun Fishing Adventures are all at 2 points, so that could change at any point. The only tiebreaker right now is biggest fish caught, which is a 19. And I will only count eligible fish, if that makes sense. So if you guys go catch a giant drum, that's not going to count as a tiebreaker. It's biggest eligible fish caught. It doesn't have to be a scoring fish. It could be you could catch a 19-inch catfish. That's going to be the fourth biggest. It's not a scoring fish, but that might be big enough to be a tiebreaker for somebody, if that makes any sense. If that makes any sense. Would have beat my PB by half a pound. That's crazy. Yep. My PB is 6 pounds, 7 ounce. And I'm not saying that like, oh, wow, I'm such a great angler, because I don't have any fish that I've ever caught besides that in the 6 pound range. I've never caught any fish in the 5 pound range. My second biggest is a 4, what was it? A 4.6. So I don't catch a lot of big bass. I've only ever caught 3 bass over 4 pounds in my entire life. They're fun, though. They're definitely fun. But some of these kids on this panel have been fishing twice as long as me, if you think about it. So is there any questions? I think that makes sense to everybody. We're all caught up. First place, Happy Hook Setter. Second, Lane Davies. Third, Bank Fishing Adventures. Fourth, Amos Fishes. Fifth, Creed Gardner. And sixth, Fun Fishing Adventures. Got a few 4s and one that was a flat 5. PA bass aren't real jumbos. And Missouri is like, I think I would say Missouri is about the same. Because honestly, my average bass in Pennsylvania is a lot bigger than my average bass here. But you would think that Missouri has bigger bass than Pennsylvania. But I guess it's about the same. My average bass is a lot bigger in Pennsylvania. Now, that being said, when I fish in Pennsylvania, I was fishing with a bass fisherman on a boat. When I fish here, I'm in my kayak, and I wouldn't call myself necessarily a bass fisherman. But still. He's go to Texas. There's 10-pounders everywhere. Just look at the Elite Series. I wish it were that easy to just go to Texas, man. Just take a trip to Texas and fish. I would definitely like to do that. It'd be fun. Can't even afford the fishing license. All righty. We are looking at, were they smallies? Because river smallies here are different. No, I was fishing in Edinburgh with Off the Hook Outdoors, and I mean, more of them were smallies than largemouth. But I mean, the couple largemouth we were catching on frogs were like freaking. They were all like 2.5, 3.5. I was like, geez, freaking tanks. Back home, it would have been like a pound and a quarter. Missouri has some big fish. I mean, look, I'll look at it right now. I bet the PB largemouth in Pennsylvania is very close, maybe slightly under Missouri. It's probably about 13 pounds in Missouri. PB largemouth in PA is 11.3, yeah, so a little smaller. In Missouri, it is, you're looking at 11.3 in PA. You're looking at, it's 13 something in Missouri. I typed in PB, gosh dang it. I meant record. 13.14. Yeah, so 11.3 versus 13.14. They definitely get a couple pounds bigger here. The largemouth do. Now your smallmouth might be bigger. I can look up. Actually, you guys having Lake Erie right up there, I'm sure your record smallie is bigger than ours. Record smallmouth PA, you're looking at I want smallmouth, not freaking largemouth. 8.8. That's bigger than ours. That's got to be bigger than ours. Yeah, ours is 7.2. So about the same percentage too. So I say our bass are the same size as yours. The same percentage bigger your smallies get than ours. And that's not a good way. Just looking up the one largest that was caught in the state is a really terrible way to look up average size in the state. So don't quote me on that. Gotcha. Yeah, I would say average size is probably similar. If you go statewide, I would say average size is probably similar. I would say northern PA is going to have a lot bigger smallmouth probably than we only have smallmouth in eastern, some central eastern, and southern Missouri, really, I would say. Like the whole southern Missouri and then some of the eastern part. Most of western Missouri and northern Missouri doesn't have any smallmouth at all. No one really catches any smallies from there anymore. Really weird that the record came from there, and then you think it got so popular people overfished it, or is there a predatory? Are there muskie or pike or something eating them? Illinois' record bass about 13 also. Yeah, Illinois is right there, right east of Missouri, so it should be really similar. Should be really close. Should be really close. We are looking at about 20 minutes left to fish, everybody. Got about 20 minutes left. And again, Happy Hook Setter's in first by 1 point. Lane Davies is in second. And then you got Bank Fishing Adventures third. Fourth is Amos Fishing. Fifth is Creed Gardner. And sixth is Fun Fishing Adventures. So you guys got a final 20 minutes to shake things up and see if you can pass the person in front of you. I'm excited to see what people can catch in this last 20 minutes here. Smallies and muskie are rare. Lots of panfish, pickerel, and largies. Yeah. So I'm not going to try. I don't know what things were, what anthropological or environmental changes have happened that would have affected that smallie population. But I would imagine from the limited information I've been given that the largemouth have something to do with it. Maybe the largemouth have started to kind of overcompete the smallies. It could have been back in the day there weren't as many largemouth, and now people started stocking them or something. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Or people said, hey, a record smallie came out of here. Let's let the conservation department might have said, that's amazing. Let's manage this for trophy smallmouth. And they might have poorly managed it for trophy smallmouth. Because a lot of times what that means is taking out a lot of mid and small size fish. And if the population can't support it because of other things going on, I don't know. Now, I don't know. I'm not a fish biologist. I'm more of a mammal biologist who discovered his love for fishing halfway through his schooling and probably should have switched over to ichthyology. But I'm definitely not an expert. I've got friends who are much smarter than me when it comes to fish ecology. I caught a 5-pound bass. They stock trout in there too. I'm sure and I know trout should help the basket bigger for the most part. Around here, let's rephrase. Around here, they put small stocker trout, and they don't live from year to year because it's too hot. They die over the summer, so they stay like eater size for the big bass, and they get skinny over the summer. Right when the bass are like, not as much food going on, things are getting really hot, and they'll cream those little skinny trout. So here, it makes the bass size bigger. In places where trout can survive year round, and there's native and wild trout. Which Missouri, there's very, very little wild trout, and there's no native trout at all. You would think that it'd be the opposite. People would be like, hey, I don't want, if you're wanting trophy trout, you don't want that in the same places where your bass are, because the bass are going to affect those trophy trout. Around here, bass fish.
We're going for a little bit of a trip.
Stuff. Okay. You got 18 minutes, 19 minutes. I'd love to catch a pickerel too. They have a couple of them in like central eastern, southeastern Missouri that I know of, and into Arkansas for sure. But I have never caught a pickerel, man. I've been in pickerel waters. I've definitely been in the river where there are pickerel. I just never seen one. Never caught anything in that family at all. That's why I like doing these multi-species things with people from different states, because everyone's got different fish available to them and different size fish available to them. It's very interesting. Some states where the trophy fish are so much bigger don't get a chance to shine in bass tournaments and panfish tournaments and catfish tournaments. I can't see it at all, Amos. But with these multi-species things, I feel like it gives more people from different places a chance to shine. Because maybe your warm water fish aren't quite as big as the trophy places like Florida, Texas, but maybe some of your cold water fish. You got bigger trout and stuff like that. People could have earned points for trout. Creed's got something. I know. I've got him on mute. I'm sorry. He's over there waving his hands. He's like, "Come on, SunfishKing, get your stuff together." Creed's got something that looks decent on, man.
Don't feel like
I'm gonna do the exact same mission discovered.
it's another bass.
It's a bass.
It's another bass.
Was that on a hot dog or on?
Dude.
It's like a 3-pounder.
Dude, heck yeah, that's a nice one.
Attaboy!
Was that on a hot dog or what, man?
They like the hot dogs today.
Man.
His eyes broken. He doesn't have.
Hey, Lloyd, welcome in. I'm not sure if Diana's still in here, but she was in here for quite a while sharing links and stuff. I appreciate you coming in, buddy. Appreciate you coming in. It is
might be 3.5.
almost 2 p.m. here where I am.
Camden's dad.
We're getting to the last. We got about 16, 17 minutes left in this championship, and we're watching Creed right now. He's gonna measure this bass he just caught on a hot dog. And his last bass was 15.5. So if this beats 15.5, which I think it will,
it's easily 18.
Come on, close your mouth.
Yeah, just put that. I just want to see where that tail ends up. Is that on the 18?
That's on the 18.
18. All right. Very nice. A 15.5 and an 18 on hot dogs.
Yep.
Heck yeah, dude. Very interesting. That's what's up. We got Lane back in there. Congrats. That's Creed Garner. Check him out. He does tournament bass fishing. Definitely check him out on YouTube and other social media.
I told you. I was like, Creed, you got one.
Hot dog, then bass are hungry. Exactly. Bryson's way behind in the chat. Someone might want to let him know. Bryson. Where's Ezzy? Where's this hashtag Somo coming from?
Oh man, I need a picture.
Yeah, Diana's still here. Excellent. Anyway, I'm gonna get that added real quick. I'm not missing nothing. I'm gonna get that added. So Creed, that actually surprisingly, even though that's a really nice bass, doesn't change anything right now. That's still just the second biggest bass because Lane had to catch that freaking hog. But that does change Creed's. Oh, that's crazy. It got you closer to breaking that tiebreaker, but not quite. You're still an inch and a half behind Amos. That's wild, dude. That's a chunk. So if you're just coming in, Lloyd and anyone else, here's our current score, and we've only got 15 minutes left. But Happy Hook Setter's in first with 8. Lane Davies is in second with 7. Egg Fishing Adventures is in third with 3. Amos Fishes is in fourth with 2. Creed Garner's in fifth with 2. And Pump Fishing Adventures is in sixth with 2. And then seventh right now currently would go to Anyfin Kev, 8th would go to Anyfin Bob, and 9th would go to Wild Japan, assuming he doesn't hook up with anything in this last 13 to 14 minutes here.
That's still a fish.
All right. Just to give everyone an update, there's about 13 to 14 minutes left to fish, and that is it. We're running out of time. If you are from the United States, you might want to pay attention to this. Once we announce the winners and talk about prizes and everything, we're going to do one final big giveaway. It's top water prop bait, plastics, bass plastics, Cash Cray Warrant sticker, and a Cash Cray bait of your choice, and a SunfishKing sticker. All that's going to go to a lucky winner. We're going to do that giveaway at the very end of this live, so don't go anywhere. Once I say, hey, the fishing's over, here's the winners, don't just say, hey, everyone have a good one. If you're from the U.S. and you want a chance to win something for sticking around, get rewarded for sticking around. There's your one last giveaway we're going to do right there. So appreciate you guys all hanging out. Scott's
You guys
wearing
see
a hat again.
SunfishKing, you looking?
I'm looking, man. We got Wild Japan in the he got back out here, and in the little bit of time he was able to hook up with, I'm assuming it's a carp or a koi, so it's gonna count into that category, right? If I can see it right. So if you guys go back and look at the scoreboard and stuff for the main league, he was catching really nice carp during the course of this thing. And it actually kept him afloat through the whole second 4 weeks where he wasn't able to catch anything. And got him all the way to second place. That is a nice one. So it's got to beat 23 to be the biggest fish. And
All right, I see
do that.
26.
Oh yes, 26 inches. Heck yeah, it might even be 26 and a quarter.
26.
26. Sure.
You get him back in the water.
Man, dude was sleeping while everyone else was fishing. Got a nice carp. That's how you do it. That's awesome. So that is Wild Japan. If you guys want to check out his fishing and other, exploring and adventures, hiking and all that good stuff with his family out in the beautiful areas of Japan that you may never get to visit, definitely check out his channel. He's linked in the description and in that information document. I'm going right now because he's going to get added to this. First place, biggest carp of the championship is a 26-inch carp caught by Wild Japan. Congratulations again. Super awesome. And that is actually right now our biggest fish of the league, or of the championship, which that comes with its own prize package as well. So he just stole that from Bank Fishing Adventures. Sorry, Stacy. And then I'm gonna get you added, and I'm gonna show everyone the updated scoreboard here. Just to give everyone a warning, there's about 10, 11 minutes left. About 10, 11 minutes left of fishing. Wild Japan. 3 points. 26-inch. Very nice catch. Very well done. Make sure I'm not missing anything here. Sorry, I didn't have it on the big screen. Did I miss anybody? Miss anything? Nope. Okay. All right, y'all. So here is the slightly updated now that that nice carp was caught. We've got first place is still Happy Hook Setter with 8. Second place, Lane Davies with 7. Wild Japan just took third place with 3. Tiebreakers at 26-inch carp, which is our biggest fish of the league, or biggest fish of the championship. I keep saying league. Biggest fish of the championship, which is going to come with a nice prize package. Bank Fishing Adventures, 4th place with 3. 23-inch catfish there. Amos Fishes is in 5th place with 2. Creed Garner's in 6th place with 2. And Fun Fishing Adventures in 7th place with 2. 8th place currently would go to Kev, and 9th place would go to Bob from any finish. And 1st through 9th all come with some type of prize, so they're at least going to get a little something. Last minute catch, nice, exactly. Exactly, yeah, nice last minute catch. Very, very, very nice. Yeah, he's got some really nice carp and some other fish too, so definitely check out his fishing videos if you're interested in some fish that we can't catch here in the OSPC. A lot of it. All right. Cool, guys. Just a few minutes left. For the people in the chat, there'll be one last nice giveaway at the end of this thing. I love carp fishing. I've done a lot of it. I've done some. I haven't done a whole lot. I haven't done a whole lot of the more scientific. Here, let me mute. I'm getting a little bit of wind noise. I think it's from Creed. It definitely is. I've done a lot of carp fishing, but more corn and worms, and not a lot of fishing with the pack bait and all that stuff. It's not really popular around here at all. I've noticed there's some places in the country it's a lot more popular, and I think part of the reason is we don't really have a whole lot of common carp in most of the places that I fish at all. It's just grass carp or nothing. So, and a lot of people have tons of common carp in their areas, and it seems pretty popular for people to go out with the pack bait and all that stuff. I don't even know the words for all of it. It just, for some reason, probably because the lack of the amount of carp fishing people do around here, that's where my expertise just falls off. And I know I've seen all these videos where like anything is possible. We'll show you their carp recipe and what they're doing. And as soon as I start seeing these weird little metal coil things that they start shoving this nasty, I don't like the smell of fruit and stuff like that. I know it's weird, but all that sweet Kool-Aid corn mixture stuff would just be awful. Everyone's like, oh, it smells good. It smells sweet. I'm kind of repulsed by fruit smells and all that stuff. So that would be pretty gross to me. I'd rather deal with some chicken livers and stuff that smells gross to most people. I don't like sweet smells like that.
I'm using is corn.
I don't know. I don't want to mess with that.
For a few days.
Corn and what?
Corn and sugar mixed together, and then you let it sit for a week so it gets kind of nasty.
Ew. And that's it?
Yep.
Wow.
Well, I'll tell you what, my hands reek.
Oh yeah, that sounds nasty. I like just throwing worms out and hoping they bite, but it's much less effective. Much less effective. European style carp gear. Yeah, all that's where my expertise just falls. You know what I want? I want someone who does all that stuff and is really good at it to take me out fishing and show me. I don't learn well from videos. I need to do it myself. And when it comes to something that's really expensive to go out and do myself, because I've got to buy all the gear and I might buy the wrong things in accident because I don't have an expert with me. That's kind of where I'm not going to pursue that right now. So that's why I haven't got super into catfishing or carp fishing. There's a lot of specific gear that I wouldn't use for anything else. The big 12-ounce weights that you use for catfishing and stuff, I don't use those for anything else. I'm a multi-species guy. I like things that it's like, okay, I can use this gear for 8 different types of uses for fishing. I haven't had the money or patience in any one type of fishing to get really into that. But it'd be fun to catch a lot of big carp. It really would. I've caught some nice carp, but they're just usually all grass carp on worms. Just corn and worms. Yep, I just do old school U.S. style carp fishing. I know it's much, much less effective. Unless you can find a good pile of carp that aren't fished for, and you can chum some corn and come out the next couple days at the same time. I know that can work really well sometimes. First time trying it and my impressions, European style carp gear with any fin. I'll look into it for sure. I tell people like, oh, I'd be super interested in that, but just being 100% honest, man, not like trying to butter anyone up and tell them what they want to hear. A lot of times I'll watch those videos, any fan or other people, and it's like, I want to learn that stuff, but for some reason it's like, you ever been in a class and like the teacher's voice just starts womp womp Charlie Browning, and you're like, you lost me. The carp fishing stuff loses me, and I don't know why. My biggest carp was also on worms. My basic 41-pound grass carp on worms. 2-minute countdown? Not yet. Not yet. We got about 4 to 5 minutes left, everybody. We started right around 9:01 by my laptop time, which is what, 3 minutes behind the actual time. Yeah, by my laptop time it's 1:57, and by actual time on my phone it's 1:59. So we're going to give the full 5 hours. We're going to go until 2:01 on my laptop since we started at 9:01 on my laptop. So I have a 5 minute. I don't want to. Yeah, if I end it 1 minute early and then someone hooks up in the last 30 seconds or 30 seconds after I end it. We had that last time where people thought there was buzzer beaters. Amos Fisher just jumped up. I don't know if he's got something on or not. He just launched up. But there are no buzzer beaters, guys. The fish doesn't have to be fully measured to count by the time the time ends or whatever. But the fish has to be on the bait. You have to have landed the fish, because your fight could last an hour. I'm not going to sit there. We're all going to wait because he hooked up before it ended, unfortunately. And I know some people specifically in this panel have dealt with that before, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah. There were 3 of you who all caught a fish right after the time ended last time. I knew Amos had a fish on. I knew it, man. What do we got? Does this one count? You're muted.
I've got a big bass.
Okay. With all the gar and bowfins and crazy things you've been catching, I was saying you deserve a fish that counts.
Yeah, I gotta find my pliers. He got tangled up in my other line.
All right, just so everyone knows, about 3 minutes left. About 3 minutes left here. So we're gonna get the measurement on Amos's fish, and then should be about time to do the 1 minute countdown. And if he takes too long, then we'll hit that 1 minute countdown before then.
Philip, where's the pliers? Oh no. I gotta find the pliers. Alright. Oh my god, it's bad.
Don't worry, I didn't put you on the big screen yet. Yeah.
He's on
Yeah,
the
Mission Discover, Wild Japan, and one other person I can't remember. All three of them. It might have even been Zofish's. I think he caught another one. But there's 3 people at once.
Here we go. It's a decent bass.
Decent. Let's see, what does it gotta be? What does it gotta be to count? It's just gotta be 13 to count for points.
Oh yeah, this is way over 13.
All right, y'all. About 2 minutes left. There's gonna be a 1 minute countdown starting real soon. Hopefully, we can get this fish measured first.
All right, he's about 6, almost.
Oh,
17.
it was AJ with one too. Crazy. Well, this is AJ here. He changed his name to Amos Fishes.
Here,
That's a nice bass.
Stretch that out flat. I can't see
Here,
what's going on
grab
here.
that. All right, there you go.
What, the mouth's starting on the 1 and it's going to the 16, so that's 15.
That's about 15 and a half, I'd say. 16. You're holding at the 1.
Yeah, you're holding it at the 1. That's
You're
a
holding
15-inch
at the
fish. All right, 15-inch bass it is.
There you go.
1 minute countdown. I'm starting the
You're
1 minute
holding at the
countdown
1.
right now in the background. The 1 minute countdown just started. Happy hook setter, I'm terribly sorry. Your 13-inch bass just got replaced with a 15-inch bass, which is going to be our 3rd biggest bass, and that's going to Amos Fishes.
So does that bass? Is that the biggest bass so far?
That's the 3rd biggest bass so far.
All right.
And then Creed's was 18. I just erased that on accident. All right.
Having a lovely afternoon, sun. And
All right. Anybody hooked up? I don't think anyone's going to land one. You guys got 23 seconds to hook up with to actually get a fish on the bank at this point.
Oh,
We'll see. It's possible. I'll give you a 15-second countdown. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and time. All right, no more fish count. Was that Creed pretending to get a big hook set at the last minute? No more fish count. If you can keep lines in the water. I'm not in charge of you guys anymore. They just won't count anymore after this. I'm not going to tell you to pull them out of the water because you're your own boss. But anyway, I'm not going to count any more fish. We're done. Here's what I'm going to do so you guys aren't sitting around in great suspense waiting for me to do a little bit of math. I'm going to start this giveaway. Again, this is U.S. only. If you're outside the U.S., you can enter, but you've got to give it away to either an angler or someone in the chat. Let's put me on the big screen. So anglers, if you do want to stick around and say a few words or anything, or just stick around and hear what is said, stick around. If not, you're free to leave, and I'll let you know where you finished if you have somewhere you got to go. But we're going to give away a package of baits. It's going to be SunfishKing Smoky Shad, which used to be my favorite color. Still one of my favorite colors for clearer water. A lot of people would prefer these in like paddle tail or fluke or something different style, but I like the worms. We got a loon colored Whopper Plopper. Basically, it's an off-brand Whopper Plopper. I'm not sure what brand it is, but they work pretty well. And then we've got Mr. Crappie SunfishKing White and Chartreuse, crappie jigs, little like tubes, a War Ant sticker by Cray, a Cray package of soft plastics of the winner's choice, of any pack of plastics of the winner's choice, and a SunfishKing sticker. All that is going to go to the winner of this giveaway. U.S. only for the winner. I'm going to start this giveaway here. I'm going to run and take care of something real quick. When I come back here, we're going to, as soon as it's been a minute or two, we're going to give plenty of time for people to get entered. Once we are done with that giveaway, I told you guys I'd do the giveaway at the end, but I think I'm going to do it this way. I think I'm going to run this giveaway real quick while I take care of something. And then we will announce the winner. So I'm going to do math and everything real quick. And once I'm done with the math and I have all that figured out, I will announce the winners. I'll say exactly who's winning what prizes. And if anyone wants to say any words or anything, they can. That's totally optional. That'll be about it. That's all I have. And I want to get a haircut and go fishing. So I'll be back in just a second. Right before I leave, we're going to start this giveaway. We got it going in the background right. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Right now, you do hashtag winner. Hashtag winner. All right. Put that on the big screen. Present. Share screen. Here we go, guys. Hashtag winner. I appreciate you guys all hanging out. I'll be back in just a second, and I got to tally up these scores, and I'll let you know who finished in what place, what everybody wins. If anyone wants to say a few words, that's cool, and then we're going to wrap it up and let people continue to fish if they want.
There are times I've been tempted to jaywalk on live stream. Oh, here we go. Green light finally.
Fishing adventures. Okay. Amos has 1, 2, 3.
I'm going to shut off the camera as well. In Japan, you can find out where anybody lives by searching their name, but I don't need to show you exactly which apartment.
All right, we're keeping this. Type in hashtag winner if you guys want a chance to win this big prize package. U.S. address is only on this one. Thanks for understanding. I'm almost done in the background doing some things. I just want to make sure that we get it all figured out correctly. So far, it looks like we are 1, 2, 3. That's exactly correct. And then 2. Yep. And then 2. Yep. And then. All right, guys, we've got our final scores ready. I'm going to give you guys, I don't know, 30 seconds if you haven't to enter hashtag winner for your shot at everything you see here, plus a pack of Cray baits of your choice, plus a SunfishKing sticker. It'll be autographed and all that good stuff. You got about 30 seconds, and how you do so, you enter hashtag winner. If I can figure out how to do this like that. You guys got like 20 seconds to enter that if you haven't. Hashtag winner. We got the some of the anglers coming in, entering, which is awesome. 15 seconds. Thank you, Diana, for sharing links. 10. You guys got 10 seconds to enter hashtag winner for a chance to win this package. 1010, 1009, 1008, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1 and 0. All right, so the winner of this is going to be all those baits and then the SunfishKing sticker and Cray baits, Cray sticker, all that good stuff. Wild Japan, and Wild Japan does have a U.S. address. I know because I've sent him stuff before, so it's gonna have to go to your U.S. address. But congratulations, Wild Japan, not just for winning that, but for that awesome carp that you were able to catch there at the end, last minute. Kind of cutting it close, man, making me nervous, but you're able to get a fish on the board. Everybody who participated today got
before my brother-in-law or father does.
yeah, that's funny. Every person who participated, I believe, caught a fish today. We didn't have any skunks, which is pretty awesome. I don't think we had any skunks. I could be wrong.
I ran out of cell service. That's why I couldn't stream.
It happens. It happens. So we so we just gave that away, Wild Japan. So Wild Japan's getting all this stuff that I showed off here, plus a pack of Cray baits and a SunfishKing sticker to his US address. Now we're going to really quickly show you guys who announce all that good stuff and everything. And then if anyone wants to say any words, that's cool. And then we will go ahead and let everyone get back to fishing. And I'm going to get off here and do some fishing myself, I believe. All right, let's share this screen, everybody. Remember, it was all for fun, all right? So it's all for fun, guys. Here's the final score. In first place, with 7 points, was Lane Davies with I have these wrong. Hold on. Control C, Control V. I know. Very anticlimactic. It's a lot of work. I'm sorry. I'm screwing everything up. 20-inch catfish. But it's crazy that the first and second place, Lane Davies and Happy Hooksetter, first and second place, both had 7 points. They both tied with 7 points. The tiebreaker was biggest fish, and Lane's 21-inch bass was only 1 inch bigger than Happy Hooksetter's 20-inch catfish. That is Happy Hooksetter. I wouldn't be upset with that second place. That is as close as you could possibly get. I'm not saying you were, but I'm just saying, man, if I ended up in second place, that's the way I would want to do it. That you had the same amount of points, you were off by 1 inch, and you lost to a 5.5 pound bass. So that's kind of impressive fish. So anyway, first place.
Catfish. Grow 1 inch.
First place, Lane Davies, 7 points, 21-inch bass. Congratulations. Let's see. Let's just announce this first. Second place, Happy Hooksetter, 7 points also, 20-inch catfish, just 1 inch behind on the tiebreaker. Very nicely done. Congratulations. Third place came in last minute and caught a 26-inch carp, biggest carp and only carp caught, which got him 3 points. Longest fish of the league, or longest fish of the championship, I should say. So he's going to get the third place prize and the longest fish prize. Bank Fishing Adventures, fourth place with also 3 points, just 3 inches behind with a nice 23-inch channel cat. Fourth place went to Amos Fishes, also 3 points, a three-way tie with 3 points. And 19.5-inch catfish was his biggest, very close, very tight grouping right there. And then Creed Garner in 6th place, 2 points, 18-inch bass was his biggest, which is a very nice bass on a hot dog. And then 7th place, Fun Fishing Adventures, 2 points, 12-inch crappie. 8th place is going to go to Anyfin is Possible Kev. And 9th place will go to Anyfin is Possible Bob. They both caught a nice sunfish that just weren't big enough to be the top 3. So congratulations to everybody. One last time really quickly. I'll just read it. We don't need to follow along or nothing. But one last time really quickly, just in case you're like, so what did these people win by doing all this? Super quick. Here's the prizes. 6th place through 9th place gets a SunfishKing sticker, a league sticker, both autographed, and a shout out on my channel. The longest fish winner, which is Wild Japan, going to get winner's choice of Cast Cray Soft Plastics, SunfishKing sticker pack, league sticker, Some Old Man Outdoors sticker, a pack of vintage Riverside Pro Lizard soft plastic baits, Again, yeah, that's Wild Japan. So the 6th through 9th, who were getting the stickers and the shout out, that again was, it looks like Creed Garner, Fun Fishing Adventures, Anyfin is Possible Boys, Bob and Kev. For 5th place, which is going to go to, who was 5th place? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Amos Fish is 5th place. We're looking at a shout out on my channel, a league sticker, a SunfishKing sticker pack, a mystery pack of cast Cray baits. Let's see, 4th place, which was again Bank Fishing Adventures. We're looking at a mystery pack of cast Cray baits, SunfishKing sticker pack, league sticker, shout out on my channel, and a Tom Mann lipless red crawl crank, kind of vintage old lipless crank there, which is pretty awesome. 3rd place, which is going to Wild Japan, is going to be, let's see, oh gosh, I clicked the wrong button, and it's gone. It's all gone. It is all gone. All right, guys. Well, let's do this all over again. We left off at 3rd place, who was Wild Japan, and we were talking about the prize that he was going to get, and then everything went south. Winner's choice pack of Cast Cray soft plastics, a Tom Mann vintage lipless fire tiger crank, some B&U purple plastic soft baits, SunfishKing sticker pack, league sticker, Cast Cray sticker, and shout out. 2nd place, which goes to Happy Hook Setter, $10 Bass Pro Shop or Amazon gift card, a winner's choice pack of Cast Cray soft plastics, 2 X Black cicada lures, a cream crawl crank, SunfishKing sticker pack, league sticker, Summer Man Outdoors sticker, and a shout out on my channel. And then the 1st place winner, who goes to Lane Davies, is going to get a $25 Bass Pro Shop e-gift card, a $20 Smokin' Baits e-gift card, a winner's choice pack of Cast Cray soft plastics, a mystery pack of Cast Cray baits, Maruto Big, I think they're 11 odd or something like that, hook pack, and a sticker. That was donated by Snake River Catfish Slayer. A cream crawl crankbait, SunfishKing sticker pack, league sticker. Hold on, I'm out of breath. Keeps going. Some Man Outdoors holographic sticker, Snake River Catfish Slayer holographic sticker, and a shout out on my channel. All that goes to Lane Davies. So, hey, congratulations to each and every person who participated. And I want to say a huge thank you not only to all you sponsors who helped make this thing possible, but all you viewers who came, watched, supported, cheered on your anglers, and just generally enjoyed themselves and had some good comments and things to say. And for everybody for sharing links. I appreciate that. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. All right, y'all. That all being said, I guess we'll just start. If anybody who's on panel right now has anything they want to say, I'm just going to go in like the clockwise order or whatever here. So Stacy from Bank Fishing Adventures, fishing in, I believe it was Indiana. If you have any words or anything you want to say, I think I've got you muted. My bad.
I'm just glad you had the league again. So the winter league's pretty cool.
Yep. I'll be doing a panfish league in April. I don't know if you're interested in that, but it'll be open for anybody. So.
All right.
Thanks for participating. He always catches good fish. We always like having him. Scott from Fun Fishing Adventures. I'm kind of a newer supporter to him and his channel. So if you guys don't have him, pick him up. But see if he has anything he wants to say.
Hey, thanks. It's been a lot of fun. The wind kind of got to me out here. It just got too bad. But thanks. Make sure he's got a ton of good stuff going.
Well, we really appreciate it. And if you guys haven't checked out his live streams, they're a ton of fun over there. He fishes for a lot of different fish. I've seen some crappie and trout fishing, and it's a good time over there. Again, he's someone that I'm newer to supporting and stuff. So we're glad that he was able to participate. Glad he was able to have fun. And yeah, we don't get to pick the conditions out there, but I think everyone did the best they could. If we keep continuing to go clockwise, I think we're on Wild Japan now.
Hello. Great participating in this again. I know last year I participated in the winter fishing tournament, but I didn't do the final leagues. Very excited.
Well, thank you. Wait, hold on. I think it cut out. Hold on. Something happened. It was working fine. Let me go to settings. I don't know what I did. Automatically adjust.
I'm unmuted now.
Okay, you're good. Sorry, it was my fault. I tried to turn your mic volume up, and I guess I muted you.
I'm sorry. I'm also speaking soft because people are asleep in my house. But
Understandable.
Great time. I really enjoyed it and was happy to participate again this year.
Excellent. We're happy to have you, and nice buzzer beater fish that actually counted this time. He caught it a little earlier than last time. He got one last minute. I think he hooked it up, and then I ruled that he didn't have it on the bank until after the time was up. So in the last event, but great fish nonetheless, and we love having everyone participate. So
and if I could throw, I have a sticker giveaway on one of my videos that is closing on the 10th. So if people want to win a sticker from a Japanese brand, that they gave me a bunch of stickers. In that video, leave a comment.
Very nice. So thanks for letting us know. So he's got a giveaway going on his channel. So definitely check out that video. Leave a comment. Make sure what you got to do if you want to get entered in that. So we appreciate having you, Wild Japan. Hope to see you in future leagues and events. And let's see. We got Happy Hook Setter now. Let's see.
Good job, everyone. That was fun. I'll be there in the April one, and please subscribe to my channel.
Nice. Well, I'm already subscribed, so I can't double subscribe, but I'm sure some of the people in the chat have already probably subscribed. And if they haven't, definitely check out these awesome anglers, man. They fished for 5 hours here in front of everybody live, gave it their all. You got to see some of the behind the scenes stuff that gets edited out of videos, some of the less fun parts of fishing and all that good stuff. But thank you, Happy Hook Setter, and great job. And all you anglers did a fantastic job, caught some nice fish, kept me entertained for the whole time, which is a bonus. And I don't think anyone got skunked. We've had previous events where people fish the whole time and don't catch anything, and it happens. That's just unfortunate. So good job to every single person. Your prizes will be sent out within the next couple weeks. If you have any questions, email me, let me know. Anyone in the chat who's won any prizes will probably be first, just because I've got them in a box right here, and I'm already where I'm here in civilization, right by a post office, as opposed to where I live, which is not in civilization. So those might get sent out first, and then everybody else's prizes. But thank you guys so much for sponsoring, for fishing, for watching, for every little part of this that you guys have done. That's all I have. I hope to do more lives. I hope to do more videos coming up soon. I put out a video every Thursday. So that goes without saying. I hope to do some more lives and live fishing for you guys. In the last announcement I will make before shutting this down, because I got to go get a haircut and hopefully catch some fish, is April, what Happy Hook Setter was talking about. And I hope you guys all are somewhat interested in participating. If panfish aren't your thing, they're not your thing. With that all being said, April, Panfish League, the rules and information will come out within the next week or so. May, there will probably be another live championship for that for anyone who's interested. So stay tuned for that. Should be a lot of fun. It will be another free event. That's all. I appreciate you. Thank you, everybody in the chat. Goodbye to everybody. We're going to shut it all down, and I'm going to go try to catch some fish. So have a great day, everybody, and thank you so much. Later. Fishing's good, y'all. Peace.